Ladies and gents, a very warm welcome to the live stream, and I hope everyone is doing well and has had a great week. I say so far it's Monday today, but hopefully you had a great week, ladies and gentlemen. Much love to all, and hope everyone is doing well. Much love, guys. Thank you so much for all of your support, and I hope everyone has a wonderful 2025. Hey, much love. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Jeff. Welcome to the army. Your rank will be with you momentarily. Thank you so much, and much appreciated. Thank you. I'm going to put this little post out here. If you want to come and join the Discord, Sander, then there you go, mate. Much love, and I hope you and the family are well. Much love, guys. Ward Spose, David, Jeff. Who else we got? Ward Spose, Nightmare, Ward Spose again, Leslie, Jeff. Ladies and gents, a very warm welcome. We have got a coffee here today, and we are ready to rock and roll and have some fun on the live stream, guys. Oh yes, here we go. There we are. See this coffee, this beautiful Costa coffee here? We're going to be diving into this and having a good day today. Oh yes. I've just posted a post out into the members Discord, ladies and gents, and onto the public community post on the front page of the YouTube channel. Please feel free to go and have a little look-see. Go check it out and have a little look on there. Much love to all, and here's the friendships, relationships, and everyone across the world. Much love to you all, and thank you so much. Here we go. Did I have that Raykit said my name? I'm badly hearing. David. Yeah, I said your name, Franz, and David, a very warm welcome as well, guys. Here we go. Oh, no, I just got a message on my phone. Stand by. Okay. I just RSVP'd to a wedding, ladies and gents, so I'm expecting an email back shortly. So again, much love for all of your support, guys. We'll have a quick chat about SCUM in just 2 seconds. Massive love to all of our guardians out there. Massive love to EMC for being December's gift master as well. So thank you so much, and much appreciated, guys. So yes, Alabama, good morning from Florida. Good morning, Alabama. How you doing today? What are you playing today? Some SCUM. Yeah, gonna jump in some SCUM. I was on the last stream. We did quite a long stream on the last stream, 7-8 hours or whatever it was, and we ended up playing some A Quiet Place right at the end, which was nice. But I'm actually going to keep that for the member streams. I've got a few member streams lined up. We've got the 2 DLCs for Metro, because we're loving Metro so far. Metro is absolutely amazing. So we've got the 2 DLCs, and then we have we got Alone in the Dark, then we've got A Quiet Place. So a massive love to Groupon Code for getting us A Quiet Place, and for SIG obviously for Metro as well. You guys are absolutely awesome. Now, we are here for a good time, not a long time, ladies and gents. So I want everyone to show some love in the chat now. Jeff, again, thank you for the 2 gifted members. Legends gift 1, which means you're a legend twice. Thank you very much, Jeff. Ladies and gents, I want to see some love for Mr. Jeff Petty in the chat there. And Trafford's Finest got that one. Hey, there you go. Take a seat next to Sander van der Veen, ladies and gents. Indeed, he gives so much inspiration to me, unless PvP there. Who gave you inspiration? Oh. Well, I won't go bother. You're not bothering me. If you say hi in the chat, I'm going to say hi back, mate. Oh. David, thank you. And welcome to the army. Your ranks will be with you momentarily. Jeff, much love, brother. There's a link there as well, guys, to Trafford's Finest. You got that there. So thank you very much indeed. You did whenever explain. Hey, we're here for a good time, David. You ready for some pixel fun? Yeah? You ready for a bit of pixel fun? I went out last night. Went out with the family, and we went to a light show, guys. Went to a light show that's in a town near me. It was amazing. Went out for a lovely meal beforehand, and then went over to the light show. Little Mabel, my niece, my goddaughter, she absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Bless her. She looked absolutely beautiful. She loved it. Morning, Raykit. Did you see the plane crash in South Korea yesterday? Yes, I did, yeah. Yes. It's a very strange situation, Caleb. A very strange situation, indeed. It's such a shame. And I did actually put a post out on Twitter about it. You know, and Yeah, my condolences go out to all the families. 177 people. Imagine being the 2 survivors. Imagine being the 2 people that survived on that plane crash. I want to know what seats they were sitting in. But then again, I'll never fly on a Boeing ever again, so that's just how it is. Get your beak wet. I had a couple of beers yesterday, actually. I'm hearing a new plane. I'm learning a new plane in Flight Sim 2020. Oh, very nice. What are you learning? Hey, Jeff. Wee woo. Fire engine. Thank you, Jeff. Very kind, mate. Yeah, let's get some love on that super chat there, guys. Come on. Thanks, brother. Just say no to Boeing, right? Just say no to Boeing. Ladies and gents, I want to see some love for Jeff there. Go and get some love on that super chat. Leave a comment on it as well. Or get a fire engine out there, ladies and gents. I'll be in chat in just 2 seconds, Jeff. Right, mate? Much love, brother. Oi, smash that like button. Thank you so much, Groupon. And how the hell are you doing, brother? And I just want to say, Groupon, I appreciate you with all the games that you've gifted to the channel as well. Much love to you, mate. And it's been a crazy year. It has been such a crazy year. And you know, I'm really sort of ready to go into 2025 now, and I'm glad that everyone around me, I've got everyone who I want around me going into 2025 as well, and for people who appreciate each other more than anything else too, and be humble. You know, this is what it's all about for me. Hi there, Raykit. I've got a question. Wear your Raykit beanie. I don't wear the beanie anymore, David. I grew up. I wear beanies when I go out. Don't get me wrong. I wear beanies when I go out. Like, I just don't wear beanies on the stream anymore. I just don't wear them anymore. Bad vibes. Don't like it. It reminds me of a bad place. Oh, you got the vacuum cleaner, Groupon. Sorry. Groupon Code bought himself like a saw table. Like, it's quite expensive as well, actually. And he ended up getting himself a vacuum cleaner. Going, well, for whatever he's building. He's building his desk and stuff. Caleb, hey, much love to you, brother. I'm learning the PMD. Oh, the PMDG DC6. Oh, okay. Yeah. You're going for the, not the piston. What's the word? Not a turbo prop. What is it? Radio engines. Radio engines. Yeah. And that is a bit of a beast to learn as well, Caleb. I didn't bother with that because I prefer the jets. I usually am the A3 2021 guy, but I'll tell you what, I've actually recently been having a lot of fun in the A319. Last night I did a circuit in the A319 20 and 21, one after the other, and I actually preferred the 19, you know. Right, Raykit, I'm off to shop. Do you want anything? I'm right, thanks, mate. Get a Costa coffee for me, yeah, or get one for yourself because I've got this one here. So you can get a Costa coffee for yourself. Treat yourself. It's Costa time. It's Costa time. I won't cry, and I'm just curiously when you go used ever again since it's winter today. Thank you, David. Groupon code. I want a custom desk, my dude. Yeah, see, look, Jeff will have it imported. He loves his imports. He'll just import the desk. He'll be like, I want this gaming desk. So yeah, we're still in that season, ladies and gents. A lot of people aren't really back to work until Thursday. We're back Thursday after today. So today is the last stream of 2024, ladies and gents. And it has been an absolute incredible year for so many reasons. And I'll tell you what, the year has been one of my worst, one of my best, but ending on a high, a massive high. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone, my family as well. And it has just been incredible. Absolutely incredible. What an ending to the year. Genuinely. I mean this, guys. Thank you so much for such an incredible ending to the year. Keep smiling. Keep going through the rough times. Whatever you're going through, guys, remember, just say to yourself, whenever you're having a shit day, right, and you feel like just fucking doing whatever, just tell yourself there's better days. Just say better days are coming. Just keep telling yourself better days are coming, and they will. And I promise you they will. I'm working now and tomorrow. Are you at work now, Ward? So you're already back at work then? 10k up front and 10k on delivery, Jeff, says Groupon. Jeff's like, yeah, right, mate. And we've got a lot coming with SCUM this year as well, guys. We've got a lot happening to SCUM over the next year too. We got 1.0 that is planned for Q2 2025. So we should really have 1.0 for the summer with a lot going on here too. So I'm very happy to sort of go into the 6th year with SCUM. Actually, no, wait, we'll be on the 7th year. 7 years. Where did that time go, man? That's scary. Now that is scary. I could send you a custom Hemlock counter top that cost 15 grand. Jesus, Jeff. I do have the 707 in FS. No, I didn't buy the 707 or take the 707 in Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, it was quite badly done. I like top range study level aircraft that you need manuals for, like, right? The one you're learning, Caleb, is one of the hardest ones. The DC PMDG. That's one of the hardest ones. So good luck with that. I wouldn't even touch that one. That's proper old school. What's my PC specs? These are my PC specs, mate. And ladies and gents, I want to see hashtags for Jeff in the chat, please. I want to see some love for Jeff. Let's show some love, ladies and gents. Oh, so yeah, I spent the last hour. I decided to change my thumbnail because I was like, oh, this is the last stream of the year. So I wanted to change things up a little bit. And we actually have the beanie on the thumbnail, which is nice as well. So I'm just going to double check, see if there's anything. See if there's anything in any of the... Extravaganza. Right. Okay. Sorry, I was just having a gander or something. Nice. What's the PC case? Looks beautiful. Oh, Franz, how you doing? The PC case is a Lion Lee Dynamic XL. Damn, I got mine PC spec at least more powerful than RayKit spec, but no. Oh, you're saying you got a more powerful PC than mine? Very nice. And you found my hoodie in game. Hey, nice, Luca. Like it, dude. Lion Lee. Lion Lee. You got the Ryzen 7. See, that's a nice build, though. That's a nice build you got there, Jeff. That's not a bad build at all. All of your base are belong to us. Somehow, I do reason why I need extreme powerfully. Some reason for other games such as RimWorld. Well, you need to have overhead in a computer. Like if you're building a PC, right? You need to have the overhead. You need to have the overhead there. The only thing, like, I don't really like Corsair anymore. Corsair's software is generally pretty bad, right? But the only Corsair thing I have is my RAM. Here, you can see my RAM. And I'm using IQ for it. I don't like IQ, but I'm using IQ just for the RAM. L3 for everything else, which is the Lion Lee software. So for this, we're using the stack. So if you look at the RAM, the lighting is actually on stack mode, which is nice. You'll see it's actually kind of like Tetris in its own weird way. So if you have a look at that there, see how it stacks? That actually looks really good, doesn't it? I saw it the other day and I was like, oh, I actually really like this. I got a laptop with an i7, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 and 12 gigabytes 4072, I think. A doing beautiful. That's lovely. Do you know, I'm not the biggest laptop guy. I think laptops are great, but I think they're huge gimmicks as well. Because, like, let's say you go out, right? You want a gaming laptop to go on the fly. The batteries won't last 5 minutes if you're playing a huge, you know, game. I've got a beast mode PCs, but it's not solar system friendly. Upgraded from a 1660 to a 4080 Super a month ago. Yeah, Franz, I'm jealous of anyone with the 40 series, but I am actually upgrading my PC next year. This is my smaller build. I have dual thread rippers in a dual thermal take View 51 and 240 volts and full size rad with 256 terabyte server. That is nuts. That is absolutely like what you're gonna do with that, Jeff? You're gonna like, I don't know, you're gonna map out the solar system or the galaxy. 256 terabytes. Like, what the fuck are you gonna save on that, mate? I only have a laptop because it uses 200 watts of power, whereas the PC burns 1800 watts. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, the PCs do burn. PCs do utilize a lot more power because you've got more going on. I mean, look at it. Look at what you have. You know, look what you have in a PC. You have so many things. Yeah, like lighting and everything is just. Oh yeah, we haven't got the Christmas tree up anymore. I've took the Christmas tree down now, so now you can see the pink wall. Even though we did have partially a pink tree before. I would murder the solar system battery bank on 6 hours of gaming. Well, that's it. My mate had he had an Alienware back in the day, and he had a 1060. This is going back a few years now. So this was like he got some inheritance at the time, and he ended up buying himself a gaming laptop. This was years ago, and his 1060 burnt out because like the laptop just couldn't handle it. I mean, this was Alienware, for crying out loud. That's when everyone was like, Alienware is the best. You know, now everyone's like, Alienware is shit and overpriced. But guys, before I get into the stream, right? Before I get into the stream, I want to read you guys something out. Okay. I want to read you something on the live stream before we get into the game today, as today is the last live stream. And before I read this in particular thing out to you guys, I just want to say thank you to everybody for your support, your generosity, and your time. You guys are just amazing, and thank you so much. I don't know how to say this. I just can't. I just can't. You guys have just been amazing. Like, supporting this channel with your time, financially as well. I can't. I don't have words. I mean, I do have words. I'm about to read something out to you guys, but I'm just saying it's just unbelievable. Right? We're here just to bring people together and have a good time. And thank you for helping to keep that running. Thank you for keeping everyone together. Anytime anyone gives members or donates to the channel and all that stuff, fundamentally you're helping to keep this going and keeping everybody together, keeping the channel together. And usually I'm pretty good with my words. I'm very rarely am I lost for words. But I am a humble person, and I'm very appreciative, and I understand how long it takes to make money, even on an hourly basis. And I just want to say thank you for what you guys have thrown at this channel to keep it going the way it has. So there is something I really want to read out to you in just a moment. I'm going to turn the music down for this because it's kind of like I really want everyone to hear this. Ricky's Crowns. Hey, much love to you, brother. Welcome to the army. Ranks will momentarily as well. Thank you so much. Ladies and gents, show some love for Ricky. And Ricky, I hope you and the family are well, mate. Found you at Good Morning Army. Good morning, sir. And a very warm welcome to the channel as well. So thank you. Guys, let's see some love. I want to see some love for Ricky ASAP, guys. Today is the final stream of the year. For me, that's a big deal because going into next year, guys, we are going to be going into our 5th year as a full-time content creator. Again, thanks to you guys. That's not me. That's you guys keeping this going as a full-time content creator and streamer, rather, shall I say. Or more like a full-time streamer, content creator on the side. You know what I'm saying? So much love. Welcome to the army. Your ranks will be with you momentarily. Guys, don't forget to click on the accept button on those 5 right at the top. So this is what I want to read out to you, and then we can kind of crack on with the stream, ladies and gents, all right? Honestly, I never imagined I'd be writing something like this to you all, or to anyone for that matter, but it is with immense gratitude and pride that I announce I'm officially entering my 5th year as a full-time content creator and streamer. What a journey it's been. I couldn't be more proud of what we've accomplished together, the RayKit Army. The support you've all shown has been nothing short of incredible. It's truly heartwarming, and I'm deeply grateful for you all. As we wrap up the last stream of 2024 today, I just want to take a moment to reflect on the amazing community we've built. We've brought together we've brought people together, formed friendships, and created relationships across the globe. And perhaps most importantly, we've found a common ground, a place where people with good hearts and empathy towards others can come together. And I'd like to just add in here as well, guys, not everyone I came into this year speaking to, I don't talk to sometimes now. There are people I've stopped talking to or have not become, you know, no one's perfect. You know, there's people who I don't talk to anymore, and I don't feel like I'm friends with anymore going into the new year. But things happen for a reason, you know? The truth always comes out eventually. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for making this all possible. Here's to many more years of growth, friendship, and shared experiences. Lastly, I want to take a moment to honour those who are no longer with us in the army. Earlier this year, we lost a very dear member, Targs. Targs, thank you for everything you did and for being an incredible person you were. Your spirit and personality touched each of us, and your memory will continue to shine brightly in our hearts. For those who have lost loved ones, please remember this. They are never truly gone. They live on in our love and memories we carry for them. The impact they've had on our lives doesn't fade. It becomes a source of inspiration, a spark that drives us to keep moving forward and to inspire others. Like my dad, who passed away in 2009, I live on as his legacy, to do my best for others. Let us continue to honour them by living our lives with purpose, passion, and the kind of positivity that leaves a mark on the world. Be the inspiration others need. What will you leave behind? Remember, you only have one life. Get living it. Love to you all. I'll be back Thursday, guys. Just letting everyone know I will be back Thursday. I'll be seeing the new year in with my wife, Rebecca. And never give up on the things or the people you love. However hard times may be, never give up. Focus on what matters, not on the petty things. Wishing you all a happy and healthy 2025 from myself, Rebecca, and Mum Kit. P.S. Remember, whether you're having a bad day or a really bad day, better days are coming. I promise you this much. Keep smiling. You owe it to yourself. You are never alone. So, those are some words I wanted to get out there for everyone as well. And Hellfighter, thank you for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch to the Club 5. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is the message that I really wanted to get across to people, because I'll be honest with you. I will not entertain after this year and probably the last couple of years. I know who that is, Jeff. Hellfire. I know who that is. After the last few years, I refuse to waste time on petty shit. I don't do that anymore. I don't care for that. I won't even accept payment for that. I used to. I was like, if you want to get me involved in anything. But you know what I'm saying, guys? I think we're about to turn a new leaf. Focus on what matters only, and not on the things that don't need mattering. If that makes any sense. Firefly, what's going on, brother? Beautiful message. Thanks, Raykit. Hey, much love to you, mate. Remember, the 5th of November. Can you remember? Conan Wilson, a good day. Hello to all. And good day to you, Raykit. Good day to you, Conan. Much love. Siphon, send my love to Julie, please. Thank you for the kind messages in the comment sections of some of the things I've been posting out recently on the community post. Wishing people happy Christmas, happy New Year. And showing appreciation. You know? It really has been a bit of a mad one. But I think I'm happy for everything that's happened this year. Because it's taught me a lot of lessons about myself and about other people as well. And much love to everybody as well out there, all right? I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Right, we're going to get into the game, guys, and we're actually going to go and have some fun. There we go. Raykit, I'll buy you a 4090 if you get involved in my drama. I can get involved in drama. Doesn't mean I need to give a fuck about it. But I'm not going to, Sig. Yeah, if you buy me a 4090, mate. If you buy me a 4090, yeah, I'll get involved in your drama for the lows. There's my PayPal. Feel free. I'm happy you broke your clutch too. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate that. Yeah, oh, you just reminded me of my car, man. Smile. That's right. The 15th, apparently, it's going to be here. So I'll have my car halfway through January. There we go. Right. I was so stoked to see one of my favorite Airbuses in Microsoft Flight Sim. It's the Indie build ones, I bet, isn't it? Is it the Neos, the new engine options? Let me get into the Discord. Jeff. Hey, what's going on, brother? Oh, I'm not even near base in a minute. Oh, yes. Jesus. Why is my dog's going nuts? He didn't say a thing about the car, for fuck's sake, kids. Yeah, he did. Speaking of vehicles, I'll try to make a better video showcasing the new exhaust. That sounded lovely, Amin. That sounded really nice. There was a nice purr to that. I mean, better purr than what we get over here in some of our cars. Why did I get rid of the Beamer? What's that, mate? Oh, mate, our country doesn't. We don't have big vehicles. I mean, we do have American car shows over here, though. We have big American car shows. Yeah. Yeah. Bloody Shell. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate that, dude. Guys, show some love for Bloody Hell. Bloody Hell? Bloody Shell. Bloody Hell. Bloody Hell. So, Firefly, I got rid of my BMW because I wanted a Mustang. It's as simple as that, mate. It's as simple as that. I didn't want my BMW anymore. I wanted a new car. Do you know what? I'm one of them people, right, who just busts it my whole life and doesn't really have much to show for it. Like, it's not like I own my own house, you know? I have my PC, my car, and my beautiful wife. And that is kind of really where we're at. I mean, I'm happy just to have that in my life. I'm happy just to have those things in my life. So my car, my PC setup, and my wife is literally my everything. And obviously Hudson as well. Firefly, you're like 2 years late, mate. I got rid of the BMW a long time ago. I got rid of. I've had over 2 years. Over 2 years I've had the Mustang for now. But obviously it's in the garage at the minute. I'm waiting for a clutch. So yeah, it's been a bit shit. Hey, I just started playing on your hardcore server and it is hard to the core. Great servers and great content. Keep it up. Mass Nielsen, thank you very much. I appreciate your time and your comment. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Weekend Warrior. Hey, Raykit and Army. Good afternoon. Happy holidays and a happy new year in advance. And to you and the family as well, Weekend Warrior. And thank you for all the years of supporting the channel as well. Much love, mate. I know we're kind of sitting here just waffling, guys. We are having a bit of a waffle and appreciation moments, having a coffee, saying thank yous. It is our last stream of the year. So, you know, we are a community. So if you don't like me sitting here saying thank you and having a chat with you guys, well, then there's millions of other streamers you can go and talk to. No, I've been really busy fixing boats and trading kicks. and well, a lot of streamers don't, mate. Yeah, no, there's not a ton of streamers out there that do the same thing. I don't think so anyway. Slayer in the Wild Modding. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. You too, Slayer, as well, man. And I hope you have a good New Year as well. Like I said, guys, for anyone who doesn't know, go check out the members Discord community post announcements, RK announcements. This is the last stream today. I will be back Thursday. I know Thursdays is usually my scheduled day off, but I'm about to have the next couple of days off. I could technically stream tomorrow, but do you know what? I'm actually taking a day for me because I've been punching too many days this year. Not that it's something I didn't want to do. It's something I feel like I needed to do and I wanted to do at the same time. We've had an absolute insane year. It really has. And we have not shown I'm not going to say we haven't shown any weakness this year. You know, this year has been built on strength after strength after strength, and it really has. But we've never given up. We've carried on. We've got through it. We've done everything we've needed to do to get from A to B as sanely as possible. But it's been incredibly hard work this year, you know. And I was the one who nearly lost my wife this year. And it's just been a fucking shit show at the beginning. And that's where my focus has been. My focus has been on working on my marriage, as well as the streams as well. And it has been very difficult. But you guys have pulled through and got me through this year. So thank you to everybody. You know, this year isn't all about me. This is just my journey. And I feel like this year has been the most important year of my life. And I think this is going to be changing everything for the future, for my marriage, and the loyalty to the people that are loyal to me. You know, that's where my time is. That's where my time's going to. I don't need to worry about anybody else. And that's where we're going with it. And I have never felt stronger, as whereas earlier this year, I was weak, very weak. But I learned some very valuable lessons. Base Wallets, even all still feeling the shite, but continuing to dose myself up. Main thing is we are still living and breathing. Everything else is a bonus. Too fucking right, mate. Too fucking right. And you know what, Betty? Like I was saying to people the other day, like, you never know what's around the corner, mate. Unfortunately, you know, look at that plane that crashed in South Korea. Just think they had a normal day, waking up, brushing their teeth, having a coffee, getting to the airport, and then they land and they all die. You know, 177 people. Imagine how many families that's affected just before going into the new year. Life could be a lot worse for us. But it just goes to show you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. You never know what's going to happen later on today. You know? But be grateful for every second you get. Finding balance is the hardest. I'm still working on it. But finding balance is very difficult, yeah. Especially like a working life, family life. Yeah, definitely. Crazy year of first. I broke my nose, but it was actually kind of funny. I'm sorry to laugh, but I just remember it was the way you did it. But I can imagine you doing it and then just going, fuck, that was stupid, wasn't it? You know? And all of you people hit the lovely like button and sub button. Sub up and enjoy the fun. Thank you very much, Ricky. Letting everyone know as well, we got the, for the member stream this week, guys, we are going to be doing the Metro DLCs, thanks to Sigan. Show some love for Sigan. And then we're going to be going on to possibly Alone in the Dark for the member streams as well. Something a little bit different. And obviously A Quiet Place as well. I want to bring some more horror games into the mix with the member streams because that's something we all love to do, right? My grandfather always said, never go to bed having a beef with anyone. You never know if you'll see them again to say you're sorry. And you know what the problem is, Weekend Warrior? Most people do argue over spilt milk. Silly things, you know. Go on, mate. Sorry, I'm just looking in Discord because Groupon said, look, check Discord. I'm just having a look now. What did he say? Oh, he went to the shop. He bought some Jaffa cakes. Oh, he did. But yeah, Weekend Warrior, that's exactly... I don't know why. I don't know why. But as I'm getting older, I'm just realizing that my time is running out. Even in my late 30s, right? I'm 37. I'm 38 next year. And you do get to a point where you're like, I've got to sort my shit out. I've got to start caring about the shit that I need to care about, not about stupid shit. I've blocked so many people this year. You know, just because I'm just done with it. I'm just done with stupid shit. Like, I'm literally done with it. I can't do it anymore. I can't do Discords anymore, really. I tend to sort of just keep to my Discords and that, you know, and that's it. And I've been honest with everyone about everything. Even some of my good friends, I've left their Discords. I said, look, I'm sorry, but I'm leaving your Discord. Because I know people get funny about that shit. It's like not liking something on Facebook and your family member going, oh my God, you disowned me because you didn't like my Facebook post. You know. It's not all about that. You have to be selfish sometimes. You have to think about yourself. You know. You're more than welcome, brother. Always got your back, brother. And we'll definitely need to play Saints Row together, bro. Sigan is an absolute G, ladies and gents. Feel free. Please go and throw him a subscribe on his channel. If someone could get Sigan's channel up in the chat, paste it in the chat there. And Ali Moon, how you doing, brother? It's been a pretty rough December around the world for tragedies. It really has, isn't it, Amin? It's been a shit year this year for so many people. But I am positively excited for next year. I really and truly am. It's going to be one hell of a year. We're going to make sure of that, ladies and gents, all right? And also next March, thanks to you lovely people out there, we are going to be buying all of our internals, which is our graphics card, CPU, and motherboard. That's what I'm currently saving up for now. And by March, we should have more than enough to go and get whatever card we're going to get. It's either going to be the 4090 or the 5 series. I'm not going any less than a 4090, and I'm not going less than a 24 gig card. You guys have definitely donated enough for me to be able to go and buy one of those. So we're still saving up for these parts, and I'm probably going to go with the Ryzen, and we need to get the motherboard as well. RAM is staying, everything else is staying. I don't need anything else. I don't need a new case. All I need now is the GPU, the CPU, and the motherboard, and we are literally on fire. Not literally on fire, because if he was, we'd have to call Jeff, and he's far away, and I don't think his hose reaches that far. Oh, you talking about the seeds you've just planted? Okay. Right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump in now. Actually, I'm not gonna jump in now because I'm gonna go make a coffee before I jump in, because I've been sitting here chatting for 40 minutes and so yeah, buy a I don't even know what a battle mage card is, Firefly. I have no idea. I'm doing good, thank you, Raykit. Been to hell and back this year, but I enjoyed the good times though. That's it, Ali. That's it, mate. Are you updating to DDR5? If you are, the Mobo needs updating then. Groupon, I'm already on DDR5. I've been on DDR5 since I had my Corsair Vengeance 2 years ago. I've been on DDR5 for a long time, mate. It's snowing again. Is it snowing again? Oh no, there was something I was meaning to do. I knew I'd forget. You know, if I don't write down something, I know I'm going to forget. I'm just going to quickly check something. And then I'm going to go make a coffee, guys, all right? So everyone out there, go for a wee if you need to. Why is Etsy so amazing? Battle Mage, the new GPUs from Intel. Are they... What is the deal with these Intel GPUs? I don't know if I trust them. I mean... Where is, Willy Barge. It's been raining the past 3 days and it's ruined the ice. I need cold, then snow to get back on the hard water fishing. Hey. I love them pictures, man. Your cat's just like my fate of freezing. And then probably went for a shit in the snow. They're putting a lot of effort in, and they're low priced. Low cost mid-tier cards. I don't want a mid-tier card. I want fucking beast mode. Really? Right. Yeah, I see. I won't touch anything other than the video. They are just amazing. Like, all right, okay, they're expensive, but where else are you going to fucking get one? You know, it's like someone saying, what's the best electric car you can get in the world? All right, you're looking at Tesla. All right, look, they know what they're doing. They've done it for a long time, yada yada. They even have NVIDIA technology within Teslas, you know? What it comes down to is money. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. You know? If you can, you can. It is what it is. Nah, have to go. Have a good one. Raykit, I'll try back before the end of stream. Cheers. Stay safe weekend. Much love to you, brother. Appreciate you, mate.
Gaming, that's it.
Right.
But we're in an age now that there's no sense in playing 1080p.
Yeah.
So I mean, look at Raykit's build. He wants a 4090 Ti at that.
They don't do TIs, but yeah, the 4090 24 gig card is yeah. It needs to be on the high end. Like the thing is, if the thing is, I could buy a 4070. I could go and buy a 4070 tomorrow, right? But that's not the card I want, because if I get a 4070, I'm wasting money, because coming up to the 5 series plus a 4090 is like 50%. Is it 50? The 50. Between the 4070 and the 4090, it's something like 30% more power. I don't think people realize how much power that is in a graphics card. That's a metric fuck ton. There is no such thing as a good electric car. They're all soulless appliances. Disagree, Ward. Tesla puts a smile on my face far more than a Porsche does. And you can change the sound of the doors closing on them as well, which Betty Swalix did a little while ago with an Uwu. That was funny. Ray, those battle mages are catching up to 4090s and 4060s. Are they actually? The battle mage? Okay, so on these battle mages, what are the streaming codecs like? The recording codecs? What are they like? Because NVIDIA has amazing streaming and recording codecs. Uvox, what's going on, beautiful? Nilski, more like 60% more power. That's what I'm saying. So for an extra £400, maybe £400, £500, right? You're getting like 60% over half the power of the card that you have now. So there's no point in me getting anything less than a 4090. Tesla is good, but you need to upgrade their quality control. See, I've driven in Teslas before. They make me feel sick because I'm sitting in the back. If I was driving them, maybe a little bit different. Maybe a little bit different. I don't know. You know? But I want to have a look at these battle mage
Morning, Raykit.
GPUs. Good morning, Steve. How you doing, mate?
Drinking coffee and still trying to wake my ass up.
Hey, there we go. I'm about to go and get another coffee in a minute because I've been waffling for ages. Right, so the Intel is preparing Arc Pro Battle Mage GPU with 24 gigabytes of memory. See, right now, my graphics card only has 12, right? The one below this has 8. So I don't understand how they're going to be able to make these better than the video. But I think it's a price point thing, isn't it? I think it's a price point. Depends where they're built. Mine was built in Berlin. It's pretty solid. And the panel gaps are no different to my Porsche. Intel for low budget, AMD for medium budget, and NVIDIA for the high budget. Synthax, Achu, bless you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Also live in West Ohio. All those clots power their cars with coal. But I agree. It's not the same quality as a high-end. How you going, mate? Doing well, Synthax. How you doing today, man? Having a great day today. I'm taking tomorrow off and the next day, and I'm back Thursday, all right, guys? So I'm actually going to take the next 2 days off. So after today, we're having 2 days off, and then we're back to normal from... I say back to normal. I'm streaming Thursday, which is usually a day off. So we're going to start Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Sunday, obviously off, and then back Monday, and then back as normal, guys, all right? And then we're officially in January. I can't believe we are on the end. Thursday, I'll be on, well, whenever, midday, 3 o'clock, anywhere between 12 and 3, you know? Always go live. Always go live earlier. Always go live earlier. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave you guys with Jeff and Steve while they have their coffees. It's very early where they are at the minute. It's very early in the morning. And
yeah, 7 o'clock in the morning.
7 o'clock in the morning, nice and fresh. Intel blows. Well, I might get one of them as well then. I mean, that sounds fun. Right. I'm not actually going to buy one. Just kidding. So, guys, I'm going to go get my coffee. We're going to come back, and then we are going to get into the game. Much love to everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Keep smashing that thumbs up, ladies and gents, and appreciate all your support on the channel. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back, and then we're going to jump in and have some fun. I made a box. A horrible box, and it's dark on SCUM Island. No point joining yet. Is it dark? All right. Well, we'll come back up. All right, we'll come back up and we'll continue talking and having some fun and talking about things and talking some more, and we'll just have a bit of fun. By 7 a.m. already completed a bunch of chores around the homestead. Lol, off-grid living life. Love it though, Amen. I love that, mate. You know, more people should live like that. You know, more people should live off-grid. Ward Spose wants to live off-grid. He wants to live in the forest. Must be on the West Coast as it's 9 a.m. here. Much love, guys. Give me 2 minutes and I'll BRB. Let's go get a coffee. Go get yourselves a drink. Is it midnight? Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? All right, well, we'll sit and just chat for a bit. We'll sit and chat for a bit.
I wonder, did his stream just crash?
Those Raykits? I doubt it.
Yeah.
It's not crashed. It's just the simple fact that he went to grab coffee.
Oh, because I'm having to reload it, and it's.
It could be a list of things, but I doubt his stream isn't crashed.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, my browser just froze up for a second. What it was. I was wondering, like, what the hell is going on? I thought we were losing internet or something. It's like, Jesus, what a way to start the day.
I don't know, dude. The new 5090 RTX is supposed to have 32 gigs of VRAM.
Jesus.
Shit.
I'd be happy with at least 16. That'll take care of most of the stuff for at least the next 2 to 3 years, then eventually upgrade to a 32 gig when it comes out stable enough.
And remember, it's GDDR7.
Yeah,
And in all
usually
honesty,
it's...
like I have told you, the best way I honestly think you should do is to drop that 8 gig first gen 3060 and
Well, I'll be building a new computer anyways in the springtime, so I'll have plenty of money set aside to buy all the stuff I need. But
yes and no.
I figured at least when it comes to like new graphics cards and whatnot, if it's like, you know, say it comes out in December, it's better to wait 6 months. That way, all the quirks and everything out of it.
I'm going to tell you right now. I don't think you'll have what it's going to take to build a new 5 to 10 grand PC to wait 10 years.
You don't need to spend that much on a PC.
That's what I
Yeah, I spend most maybe 2.5.
Yeah, look, you don't need to spend any more than 2,500, like even 2,000. Like if you're spending that amount of money on, like, unless you're talking Threadrippers, which no one has, very few people. You do, but no one else has. No one has Threadrippers because they're not worth the money.
They're really not, because they're constantly heat. It's constant.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They take a lot of power. If you got the power, you got the consumption, you got the money to pay for that. But you know, like if you're going to buy, like, I mean, look, right now, like for example, my computer looks all fancy and stuff, right? But the internals is only I say only, it's a 3080 Ti overclocked edition. Don't get me wrong, that's a beast of a card, but again, it's only a 12 gig. Whereas most people right now are getting 4070s, right? And you're getting them for the price of a really shit car. £500, right? £500 to £700 for a 4070, right? And it's absolutely crazy. Alabama says I have 2,500 with the 4090. See, that's crazy. But what 4090 is that, Alabama? Is that the 12, 16, or 24 gig? Because the 24 gig, yes, even though it's like way over, you're basically future-proofing it massively. Yes, Jeff, Raykit, and Mate are on the members. Discord on the squad. Yes, they are. Yeah. Oh, you got the 24 gig. Wow, well done. Okay, so you future-proofed the fuck out of that, because you ain't going to be able to need you won't have to upgrade your card. Like, I know there's people out there who are like, oh, the 5 series, I really need the 5 series, but do you? No. That's exactly. If you already,
you're not going to need it. There's just no need for it right now.
If you've already got a 24 gig 4090 and Siphon's got that with the overclocked edition, you won't need a 5 series. Unless they bring out something that is incredibly unique to the 5 series. You know, like, what is different? Are they going to bring a 35 gig VRAM card? Okay, that gives you the reason to upgrade if you really want that. But then you have to realize that you won't need to upgrade your PC for years. Even as a streamer, if I had a 35 gig VRAM 5090, I won't ever have to upgrade my card for maybe 5 or 6 years, you know? Because you're just wasting money. You're just throwing money at it for the sake of it at that point. It's like I was saying the other day. It's like the iPhone trend. You know, you have to have the latest iPhone. That's kind of what they've done with Apple. You know, if you're a big Apple person, you need to have the latest Apple products, which you don't. It's because I can get it. You know, that kind of. Black Ice, what's going on? Oh Lord, I couldn't imagine that kind of crazy games I'd need with the 50 series. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, unless you're doing like a million things, like right now I've got OBS, I've got both chats on my other monitor, so my computer, you know, I've got the game running. There's a lot of things going on in the background. You know, there's a lot of things happening at the same time. And that's kind of why I need the overhead with the PC stuff. Because if you start pushing things, then you're going to have some problems. DLSS 4 with Neuralink AI is the big improvement the video is pushing. Are you kidding me? DLSS 4 already. I haven't even experienced DLSS 3 yet. But
well, I know when it comes to building custom computers, the most expensive part, usually, if you're trying to plan to go, you know, to have the computer last 5 to 6 years, is getting almost practically a top of the line motherboard. That way, you've got the room for the improvement for the graphics card, processor, and the RAM. If you have enough slots and such for it, that's the tricky part of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Because graphics cards can easily be upgraded over time. So can the processor to some degree, depending on how many times it could be upgraded, depending on its slot size and such like that.
Yeah.
And whatnot. And then how many hard drive connections it might have. Because some people tend to use secondary or tertiary type drives, which I do.
Right.
Because I always keep a secondary drive as a backup for the Windows for restoration, just in case something goes wrong. Or I'll keep a copy of it on a separate hard drive in case the main hard drive crashes. It's always good planning for that, just in case, because I've had times over the years where I've had a hard drive just up and die on me because of bad manufacturing and whatnot. And
do you know like what I've never had, as far as I remember, fingers crossed, I've never had any no, I don't think I've ever had anything break on me other than a couple of fans.
Oh, I have had 3 hard drives crash on me from bad manufacturing, Samsung, and I've even had a graphics card go kaput out on me, and I've had a heatsink crash on me.
Oh, wow.
Raykit, listen to this, dude. The RTX 6000 series, right?
Yeah.
9K.
Oh, I gotta go to work.
Stay safe, Steve.
$9,000 for it. You kidding me?
Nice. See, I mean, why?
I'll never use something like that.
Why would you do that?
Right.
Like why? No one needs a 5 series card. Even if you stream on one PC, set up a 3090s. Look, I've only ever streamed on one PC my whole life since I started streaming back in 2017. I started on a 1060. Right, my first PC, my first proper PC that I used for content creation, that's when I started my channel, was an i7 6700K with a 1060 with 16 gigabytes of RAM. That's it. And I was doing everything on the same hard drive. Now I do it properly. I have 3 separate hard drives: one for games, one for recording, and one for storing my Windows drive on. So I don't have everything on the same hard drive anymore, which is the more efficient thing to do with content creation. So you've got your places, so nothing intervenes. So when I'm having to delete things on and off of hard drives where it's games and stuff, I don't want to be doing that on my Windows drive, because obviously M.2s are a little bit different now. So you can definitely stream on one PC with many setups. I mean, look, I'm streaming on one PC now with a 3080 Ti, right? So back in the day, there was a point where you would have to have 2 PCs, and that was the case. Now you don't need to. Majority of people now stream with 1 PC. Even though some people do still decide to do it with 2, I just think it's an arse ache. It's more hassle than it's worth streaming with 2 PCs.
And what I'm trying to get across to Steven is he just upgraded his motherboard.
Yeah. What 2? What 2?
He's got so when he shipped his computer from Connecticut to Washington before
Right.
he moved in with me,
Yeah.
it got dropped a few times. So it bent the motherboard, broke one of the PCIEs off the slots.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Off.
Yeah.
And of course, he didn't put insurance on it, but he didn't have the cash flow to do it, which is fine. So I had him buy another X570 TUF
Right.
Asus board.
Yeah.
The only thing that is in his PC that needs to be upgraded right now is his, due to the fact it's a first generation 3060 8 gig. That's
3060 8 gigabytes. Yeah.
It is one of the original cards that first came out in like 2000. What is it? 2018.
Yeah. The 3060s. See, the 3060s are okay, depending on the one you want, but they're quite. I mean, well, it depends. I mean, if you're going from a 2080, if you're going from a 2080 graphics card, there's no point getting the 3060 because the 3060 it's practically the same.
Damn. 10 grand?
How much?
Jesus Christ.
You used to run
$10,500, 6000 RTX graphics card.
Jesus.
Memory and processing speed?
There's
I'll let you know here in a moment.
There's people out there who just like sell cards for like ridiculous prices that no one's gonna buy. There is a guy actually. There's a guy in the UK, right? Check this out. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can still find it. There's someone on Gumtree, right? Where is this guy?
Or no, 4608 cores. Jesus Christ.
You don't need it.
If I hit the lotto, I would probably bought that. I would
I
have
wouldn't even do that.
10
You wouldn't
years.
even do that. Like I've been telling you.
Yeah.
Order a newer 3rd generation 3060 like I and EMT run, and we're playing at 1440p.
Okay, so there's a few cards here that people are selling on the sales sites in the UK, right? GTX 1660 Super, £100, Tower Bridge, London. Norse Lokius, good afternoon. How you doing, mate? NVIDIA isn't marketing the 5090 as a gaming card. Its product description is professional class card, so they're going to be expensive. But what are they designed for? Like, what difference will they bring, Nilski? That's the question. If not, like I said, I mean, when it comes, there's no point me looking at what there is on the market. And this is the thing for tech, isn't it? If you're not ready to buy, you need to be ready to buy, right? Then you start looking at what's around. You don't look around 5 months earlier because everything could be changed at that point.
All this talk about graphics cards, please tell me you have not blown yours up.
No, my graphics card just blew up, dude. Literally live on stream. Did you not see that really big explosion? It went.
Oh,
No, I literally came in as you were talking about like your first streaming setup, and I'm like, why is he talking about bloody graphics?
No, we
cards?
just.
It's like-
let me
it's like,
phrase it.
did it
So
blow up?
you're telling me you had a 6700K
And
Intel card.
No, that's not a card. That's a CPU, you tart.
I know what it is, but it's one of the best CPUs out there. I mean, for
I
its
know it is
generation,
because
it's one of its-
shall I tell you why? Shall I tell you why? I was running an AMD motherboard. Can't remember what it was. An AMD FX chip, the old ones, right? I was getting 3 FPS. I was getting 3 FPS on Armor 3. The second I went to Intel, right, I was getting 100 FPS. It just shows you how how old the AMD FX chips
I mean,
were.
if you really want me to send you a card, I got something that's really old, but you'd get a kick out of it. It needs to be on a
When I
shelf.
first
No,
started
I don't
streaming,
want an
I was
old card. I'm saving to buy a new card because I'm about to future-proof the shit out of this PC. Ray, what's going on, mate? Hello and happy
What
New
you're doing,
Year.
Raykit? You can do that. I was willing to send you it because I have it poured in.
When I
all the
first
other
started
things.
streaming, I streamed on a laptop with a
That's mental.
It's-
built-in
it lights up.
1050 Ti
It's
graphics card.
a
If
desk
you don't mind me
icon,
asking,
that's all it
Hayes,
is.
how much did you pay for your graphics card? Your 4070. How much was it?
My 4070, so
Was that a TI or an
Okay.
OC or edition or anything?
Yeah, it's no C.
Right, okay.
Hang on. Let me.
I think someone's bought this one. So in the UK, someone down in Devon, southwest Cornwall area, right? Someone was selling a 4090 24 gig card for £1,100. Now they're selling them, right? They're selling them for around £2,000, £2,500, right? This guy was selling one. RTX 4090. I bet he's sold it. I bet he's sold it now. I'm just double checking.
So I'm running a gigabyte RTX 4070 Aero,
Right.
12 gigabyte overclock.
Right, so you got the 12. Okay, so you got the OC edition. You got the 12 gig.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
I paid 499 on Amazon for that.
Right. Check this out. Check this out. Urban, stand by, brother. Gigabyte RTX 4090 gigabyte Aorus NVIDIA 4090 Master. Right. £1,000 Penzance Cornwall. There's a guy selling one. Right. It's £1,000 for a £2,500 card. But when I look at this, it doesn't look like. I don't know. It just doesn't look right. Urban, massive thank you for all the advice you've given me over this year. Always appreciated your tart. Make sure you slap the like and sub for this geezer. Hey, Urban, much love to you, brother. And it was an absolute pleasure spamming the hell out of your channel, getting you over the 5K this year. Much love to you, mate, for all the awesome content that you make with this incredible game. And much love to you. If anyone hasn't checked out the Urban Hermit's channel, go and show some love, guys. Thank you very much, Urban, and wishing you a very happy new year as well, and to everybody on the channel as well. Guys, we're not going into the game yet. I'm not fucking around at night time. I can't be asked right now. But today's the last stream up until Thursday. So I'm back Thursday. I'm actually coming back on the day off. So I'm going to be spending the new year. I'm going to be chilling out tomorrow. I'm giving myself a day tomorrow, and then spending going into the new year with my wife and my best friend actually. So we're actually all going to be going into the New Year's together with some amaretto and a buffet, which is literally just the three of us. So it should be very nice, and I'm very much looking forward to that.
I got one for you though.
Go on, mate.
Like I said, I have something that would literally make you laugh, because you can tell how far we've come.
Okay.
From like 2010.
Yeah.
I have an original MSI GTX 40. Now hold on, GTX 460 graphics card.
Okay. Do you know what I remember using the
spins, it does all that good shit, right? So
I remember the 8800. Do you remember that, Jeff? The 8800.
yes.
That was the best NVIDIA card at the time, and I remember, I don't know how I got one. It wasn't new, but I got one and I put it in the computer and I used it for Arma 2 Daisy for so many years. I'm actually looking now. I'm actually checking now on my Facebook to see what cards I have, because I remember taking pictures of a lot of my cards that I had. Eddie Trucker, easy. Hey, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, mate. Happy New Year, guys, says George, and Happy New Year to everyone as well. Yorkshire tea is the only tea. Any other tea is an imposter and should be abandoned. You know, I semi-agree with you on this one, though, because I'm a big fan of that stuff myself. I'm gonna.
Eddie.
I'm good. Oh, guys, look at this. And much love, Eddie, and Happy New Year to everyone as well. And I hope everyone has a wonderful new year going into 2025.
And Eddie, thank you very much for the Christmas message.
Hey, ding dong merrily on high.
No,
this
but I'm
this
sitting
used to
here-
be my PC case. Here, look. This was my PC case. Let me just make this a bit smaller, because
before you went golden blue.
yeah. No. This was
similar.
dude.
Yeah,
No glass.
Dude,
God,
this
look at
was 2017. This was 2017. That was my PC case in 2017. And you can see the little side bit where they started to just allow you to sort of look into the PC. Do you remember that back in the day, they just had a metal side
Dude,
panel?
I didn't even have that. Yeah, mine was just
Right.
a side panel.
Right, so that was like my first proper PC case. And then I went with this. So this is a little bit after. This was just before I started my channel. So with the tech you see here, That is my first content creating PC right there, and I've actually got it recorded. So it was a Z170 gaming motherboard, with a 6 gig 192-bit GDDR5 GeForce GTX 1060. I can't believe I've actually got it here with my SSD drive. Look at that! Wow. See, I love, like, this is why I take pictures of like everything. Like, I love it. Check that out there. That's a classic right there.
Yeah, you
He
post
says
that on
classic,
forum
and he
now,
doesn't
you get all the
understand
kids
that
going, "What
I
the
have
hell's this
something
ye
that
old
most
ancient
people
shite?"
don't have that actually still works.
Mate, like kids
You like
don't
to know it?
don't know what they got these days. They have no idea. They don't know any. They
Not
don't.
even, dude.
They don't even care for it, mate. You could tell them about the SNES, NES. They don't give a shit. They literally don't care for it because it's not nostalgic for them. It's like us. It's like me not caring so much about the PS5, right? It's like I like the older stuff. The older stuff is where it's at for me. But like I mean, I'm incredibly nostalgic anyway. Mac Evil, hello RayKit. Wish you a happy New Year 2025. Thank you very much for your helpful tips in the videos. They've helped me many times. Much love to you, Mac Evil. I appreciate that. Urban says Eddie Trucker and Norse Lokius, same to you as well. And Norse Lokius, happy New Year to you, my friend, and to the family as well. I'm off to work, just sharing some love. Catch you all in a bit and have a good stream, brother. Thank you very much, Urban. I really do appreciate that. And everyone on the streams, you guys have been absolutely amazing this year. And for anyone who's hanging around, or not hanging around for that matter, thank you so much for all of your support. And wishing you all a very happy New Year, and to your families as well. I'm just seeing if I can find these, but I don't.
PCs left.
I don't know if I can find. I'm trying to find an old card that I had on my Facebook. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it. It's I'm pretty sure it was like a very old NVIDIA card. Game-changing card. The Voodoo. Yes, Eddie, I remember having the Voodoo. Yeah, I remember having the Voodoo 3DFX.
God,
Hey Ray, how big is your power supply? My power supply? Mine's is just 1,000 watt. It's 1,000 watt. So if I'm going to be getting the 5 series, I might even need to get a new power supply. I may need to, but it depends how much, how many watts it pulls. I mean, if
I don't need a new power supply.
1,000 should be enough. You know what I mean? Like 1,000.
I mean, I'm running a 1300.
Yeah. See, they're like 350 quid. They're well expensive, man.
Yeah.
But even 1,000 watt before was quite expensive.
But like I said, I future-proofed, so I literally just went and future-proofed the shit out of this PC.
Yeah. Well, that's it. That's it. If you're going to continue to game, like, invest in it now, then you ain't got to invest in it throughout the years. Like, that's the point in it, isn't it? It's like, get it done, get it invested, and then that's that. If it's not a rubber key Spectrum, it's not a gaming computer. Can't beat the original. I remember my dad gave me this, like, little computer when I was a kid. It was like my own personal computer. You couldn't do anything with it. It wasn't connected to the internet, but it had a key. You had to turn this PC on with a key. I shit you. I shit you not.
I remember them.
I shit you not. It's like one of those keys that you have, you know, that open up like vending machines. Those weird looking keys.
Yeah, it was the old little round keys.
That's it. Yeah. It was one of them. Oh my god. Oh wow. Whoa. Do you know, I'm so glad. I'm so glad I keep pictures of my old PC setups. Here's one. Here's a blast from the past. I don't know what motherboard it's got, but you can see here. There you go. Look at this. Look at this setup. That's the GeForce GTX 660. Oh god, now I remember those. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those fan operators. Look on the right.
Look at that ratchet.
Dude, that's still so modern.
Case, dude.
So look, I mean, that's crazy, man. That's crazy. I have the 1300 watt and 50 series needs, and the 50 series will need 1200. Okay, so minimum I'll have to go with then is 1300 watts. Okay. Well, we've still got a lot of time to save up, so I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to be purchasing anything. I'm not going to be purchasing anything before March. So after March, going into April, that's when I'm going to start looking. And hopefully by the end of April, we'll have our internals. ready to rock and roll. Because if I'm going with Ryzen, then I need to have the cooler for that's going to fit, you know, like the what's it called, frame,
Radiator.
yeah, the CPU, for the CPU.
All right. My first ever gaming PC. I've just sent you in DM.
Of course, he doesn't want to show
my,
it.
what graphics card I had in that, and that's what I ran the original World of Warcraft in.
I'm going to have another look for this card here.
Takes me back.
Oh shit, Foundry Rap. Jeez, with the 20 gifted members, brother from another mother. Thank you so much. Ladies and gents, I want to see some massive amounts of love there for Mr. Foundry Rap. Thank you so much, mate. I am very humbled. Guys, I want to see some freaking love. At this rate, we might be able to buy it before March, but I don't want to because the 5 series, if the 5 series does come out, then I think it's worth me getting a 5 series. Which means we have waited while everyone else has their 40 series, guys. We'll have the 50. And then I can be like, ha ha, Hayes. Actually, I wouldn't say that because he's actually contributed and helped me get the 5 series. So I wouldn't be a dick.
He fucking well will.
I would be like, Hayes, who's got the 5 series? I'm not going to be like, I'm not that guy.
That's fine.
No.
That's fine because I'm the sort of guy that will go back and go, yeah, you've got the 5 series. I can't wait to see how many freaking bugs that's got.
Yeah, you know it's going to be, mate. Yeah, my streams are just going to randomly shut down. What's happened with the 5 series? Ah, shit. But no, I'm very much looking forward to that. Foundry Rat, thank you so much for supporting and for recruiting. Ladies and gents, if you're not a member of the channel, be sure to click on the 20 and click accept. If you don't click accept, then you won't become a member and come and join this awesome community here. And we've got the Metro this Saturday, DLCs on the Saturday nights. So be sure to come and join us. Okay, and in fact, I'll probably be in the Discord tonight for a little while. So if anyone is going to be, if anyone does get into the Discord today, maybe pop in and say hello. It's the last time we're probably going to chat until the end of this week, guys, or you know, well, yeah, this week. Oh my God!
But yeah, no, what?
Sorry, I'm like, oh my God, Jeff, you want to see monstrosities? Look at
Yes, I
these.
love monstrosities.
We're looking at the history. And I'm gonna say myself in third person and sound like a dick here. We're looking at the history of RayKit streaming PCs. Look at this one, guys. Now that is a fucking blast from the past. Look at that. That's the old school PCs that I remember. And I took pictures of all of these. Look at that. Just look at it.
Even that card is just so like.
Oh, wait.
Seriously, look at your DM and look at my very first ever graphics card.
Oh, sorry. Let me look at your first.
Oh my.
Wait, is this a picture of your? Oh wait, it's eBay. What is that?
Yeah, but
Yeah. No, dude, I didn't have that. I didn't have that. I had the Voodoo. I had the Voodoo cards. But this is that card there.
That was my very first graphics card.
That's crazy, man. It like.
I know, dude. It had no housing on it.
I mean, look at these. I bought that. See that 2 GB GTX 660, a 2 GB card. Oh boy, we have come a long way. We have come so far.
I'd love that.
Man's over here.
I'd have loved it.
Let's finish the year off in a high note. I can't sing that high. Ladies and gents, I want to see some more love for Foundry Rat. Let's get some Fs out there in chat, ladies and gents. I want to see some massive amounts of Fs, spam Fs in that chat, ladies and gents. I want to see nothing but Fs. Foundry, much love to you and everybody else as well. Wishing everyone a very happy new year. You guys are amazing. You guys are just amazing. I can't. What's that second?
I'd love to do. I'd have loved a 2 gig card. Obviously, that MX200 was only 32 meg.
Do you know where I bought that from? Did I just say? I might have just said. Sorry. Do you know where I bought that from? Maplins. Do you remember Maplins?
I do remember Maplins. Maplins was
Rip off.
The old.
Oh, it was amazing, but they were so expensive.
This
Yeah.
man over here
I mean,
wants to see
Maplins
one
was
of
the
oldest
scan of its
PCs.
time.
It was the scam of its time.
All right. All right.
Reminds me of my old
I'll do it.
Foxconn motherboard.
I don't know. The thing is, it got it got really expensive, and that's why Maplins went under.
Let me show you this. So
Yeah,
this
I
is from
mean,
back in the day,
but
this is
they
XP
were
when I started building
they were the
PCs. Look at
original. There was
this.
no overclockers back then. There was no scan
Check-
PCs back then.
Check this picture out. This is when I was
in RayKit chat, dude.
This
Take
is
a
when-
look at that.
Look at that picture. That's when I was in the army, and I was playing Armor 2. I was playing Armor 2 Daisy there, ladies and gents. And if
you were playing Armor 2 like that.
Fuck yeah. Well, I was actually heading out. I was actually about to head out on exercise, but I was all dressed up, ready to go. I got all my kit ready, and I was sitting there playing Armor 2. And that would have been right there, would have been right here in this corner here, and I was facing this way. And oh yes, that was my Argos TV. So I think that was a 720p TV as well. Pretty sure of it. That was a 720p.
Yeah, hashtag helmet kit.
Don't know if I should really be showing this. Oh yes, sniper attack. Fucking have some of that.
Does anybody else remember the old school cases?
So what were you, 19?
Nah, I was like early 20s.
What case was that, Jeff?
Love for Armor 2. Yes, Avin!
Love for Armor 2.
Love for Armor 2. Thank you so much, brother. Guys,
I'm not totally sure what the case was.
I want to see hashtag. Actually, no, just put A's out there. Just show Amin some love,
Would
guys.
you like
right?
to see what your case used to have, the one I gave you?
Go on, then, mate. Oh, me? You talking to me?
Throw this up. Like,
Or
I
Steve.
want to make sure you guys see this. So, look at this. I'm gonna put it in the RayKit chat. This is what his PC used to look like before we put the Asus top board into it, and found out it will work with everything still to this day. This is how I got it.
Anyone else noticing how he's
That's what it used to
getting
look
lower
like
and lower
on the
in
inside with XP playing.
Yeah, his
Windows 95.
volume does that. I don't know. It's weird. Where are you posting this stuff?
It is weird.
RK chat,
Okay, let me have a
Squad
look.
chat.
squad chat.
Squad chats. Oh,
Like, the
Wind
longer he
Force.
skates,
Oh, wow,
the
look at
further away
that.
from his mic he gets.
Those are the
6.
PCs I grew up with.
How did you grow up with PCs like that?
Because I have over 2,000 different PCs.
The fuck?
Hey,
What do you mean 2,000 PCs?
I have upstairs in Grandpa's above Arthur the hot rod. I have custom built PCs from 95 till now that all still work.
Don't ever get rid of them, mate. Tex, what's going on, beautiful? Good to see you, mate. And Amin, thank you so much. Guys, get some love on that super duper there. Show some love and get some F's in chat again for Mr. Foundry.
You have that you can't hook up at all, but still works.
That's the dual
Mate,
thread.
at the end of the day, none of those beat my Commodore 64.
Let's get some hype, baby. Simon Ralph, what's going on out there? I'm not coming in the stream until in the game until it's daytime. Is it still nighttime, yeah? I'm guessing it probably is.
I'm pretty sure that's an i7 870 in that with the wind force.
See, I don't like. I had a V8 once. A V8. They called it a V8 CPU cooler. You know the V8 fans. Mind the pun intended as well. I'm not a fan of the fans. I'm not a fan of the fans because these ones keep it much cooler. And okay, they're a little bit pricier. You're looking at £100, £120 for something minimum. But the CPU coolers, the water coolers, is the best for keeping it nice and cool, in my opinion. Whereas the fans it's not as good, but you can still use them. They're not an issue. You can use them. It's like if you go for a full water cooling setup, right? You're looking at 20 degrees less. I've had friends who put water cooling kits in their 3090s and fucked them, right? They fucked them. Because you put water, my dad always used to say this, don't matter what fucking gimmicks you have out there, you put water next to electricity, you're looking for a bad time. You're going to have a problem, right? It doesn't matter if you get it done by the best. Grommets, rubber grommets and that will have issues over time. And you need to have them serviced at least once a year, right? If you have water cooling. That's the issue with them, you know? But these water cooling things, not a problem. These water cooling units for the CPU is not a problem. If everything is water cooled and you have no fans, then that's where you're going to run into problems. You know? And it's quite scary knowing if you got a leak in your PC and suddenly it's your PC's fucking gone, isn't it? Also need to update mine and my wife's PC this year. I think this is going to be the year. This is, well, I'm 110% upgrading within the next 3 to 4 months max. Like I said, April is when I want to start purchasing. So after March, because I want to see what's happening in Q1 this year, or Q1 2025 with the 5 series. I want to see what NVIDIA are doing, and I want to see what the differences
There you
are.
go. That's what I'm trying to do, Hayes. That's what I want.
Yeah.
That is freaking nuts. See, for me, that's too big, and I'll tell you why that's
not
too big. Because there's it's too many hotspots in there, and all those gigantic 140 mil fans are going to be rinsing your electricity like there's no tomorrow. Like, that is a setup that no one's ever going to have because it's going to cost too much to run. But if you have the tiniest little hotspot, I mean, you know this, you know this with PC builds. Any hotspot you have that builds up and up and up and up and up, that's why I'd rather go for something mid-size and all the fans. So there's no hotspots in this tank whatsoever.
Here, let me show you some of the desks I built over the years.
That's scary. Like, that's scary for a lot of reasons. But if you can afford that, then fair play.
I paid
Mr. Hayes, thank you for the
internet, dude. I'm not.
Thank you for the wait. What is
I
that?
just can't.
Thank you for the tier 1 on Twitch. I appreciate that. Cheers, Hayes. Much love, brother. You subscribe.
It was the 4 months currently on a 3-month streak.
Much love, mate. That is the 4-month streak on Twitch for the tier 1. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, brother.
Man,
Much appreciated.
Tables that I built. Okay.
Someone
Just
mentioned.
know
Yeah,
I
Ray,
have LEDs in them.
did you ever have a Commodore 64?
I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't. No.
Here's one of the tables I built.
Those were the days.
That actually houses a PC on one side and drawers on the other.
I just think some of these PCs, man, is just. Oh, yeah. Some of them are just beast mode. Like, when you start making PCs like looking like, in fact, let me just take it. I'll show. What the hell is that?
What?
That last one you posted in Arcade
on a
Chat.
PC was probably maybe
that's
like
one of the
100 bucks
desktops
or
I
so.
built.
You built that?
Yeah.
That is absolutely insane.
That looks eerily similar to.
Let me show it on the stream.
Shit, I was having a look at that.
Let me show it
Do
on
a
the stream.
bunch of
This one.
shit like that.
I've seen loads of people build tables like that.
Yeah, but here's what you don't realize. I actually cut down full-size trees to do other tables like that.
I'll tell you what we'll do while we're sitting here. For anyone who's in the member Discord right now, ladies and gents, post your setups and I will show them off right now. We actually did this last year as well. Post your setups
That is
on.
one of my favorites.
Post your setups and I'll show them off on the stream. Whatever your setup is, whether you're in the living room, whether it's your PC, whatever, as long as I have
Everybody knows
permission,
what
let me
mine
know.
is. You can't show mine.
Um,
You physically can't show mine due to the fact of one of the signs.
So glad you do what you do, Chris. Looking forward to another great year ahead. Much love, Mike McNally, as well. And thank you for all of your support on the channel as well, mate. Thank you for watching, checking the streams out. I really do appreciate you. And much love to you and the family, all right, mate? The video should be announced in the 50 series in about 9 days. Oh, are they really? Oh, nice.
Oh, no.
Okay.
We're
Commodore-
not going to hear from RayKit for a couple days.
Commodore 64 was amazing. You'd spend 20 minutes programming the machine to run a program, then wait another 30 minutes of flashing multicolored lines on your screen to get bored. Turn it off. Wow. Not sure my laptop would be impressive. Post it in the army pictures, and I can show it off on the stream. Let's see what you guys have got.
This is the current one I am working with a friend of mine out of Wynwood, Washington.
Yeah.
This is one of the tabletops I'm doing. I have a thing for wood. And polyester.
I have a taste for blood. One man. One Emin. A Couchmaster thingy I have for using it on a couch is freaking cool, though. Ice
Tell
fishing
me
on
if
lake
that's
with
something
soda.
you would actually play on.
Where did you want them?
Oh, yeah. This cat called Juan.
Honestly, think.
Do you want them in what?
That cat's
army
probably
pictures?
dead now.
I guess that's what he wants. This is the
Army
current
pictures or
setup.
technical?
I just want a picture of your setups you're currently using. That's it.
Yeah, but where in the Discord?
Army pictures. Post it in army pictures. and then I can share it.
Okay.
Guys, if anyone's behind on chat on the live stream, don't forget to click live chat, and don't forget to press F5, just in case you are behind. Just always double check.
I'll show you guys what I'm currently working on.
Jeff can probably just hop into my room and take a picture of my computer.
I'm not taking a picture. Yours is filthy.
I love it if he's like SNES. It just looks like a Nintendo. I can't believe that GTX 660. I don't even see the GTX 8800. I can just about remember that.
Somebody get so much shit for this. I should
Mine's
put my
gonna
other
change
sign
soon
up.
as well.
Man, do you know what? It's I don't like the word depressing. It's just weird looking back on YouTube, on Facebook pictures. Like I got pictures of when like me and Rebecca yesterday. It was our 13th anniversary yesterday. So yesterday, I asked her to be my girlfriend 13 years ago. Which is insane to think that she's decided to stay with me for this long.
Hey,
Do you really want
I'm
me to
waiting
press
for
mine?
Hudson's Instagram to be more popular than yours.
Okay.
He has an Instagram. He
I
has.
know, I
He
saw it
has an
yesterday.
Instagram. Hey guys, do you want to see? Do you want to see a really funny picture? Actually, it's not funny. It's just.
I'm more worried that someone's gonna look at mine.
It's a very old picture. Hey guys, look, this is me and my dad when I was a tiny. Look, there's me. That's when I was a little nipper.
A little runt.
Yeah, I actually had long blonde hair. That was me with my shorts. That was short hair. But that was my dad. That was my dad. Oh.
I mean, that's not exactly short hair, mate.
Dude, look at that
Well, it
fucking
kind of is.
couch.
I know, that is old school, mate.
Jesus.
Yeah, the
I love couches
fireplace.
like that.
Look at that, though. Look, this is proper 90s. I mean, actually, yeah, that would have been... I don't know how old I was there.
No, you're right. No, you're right. It is. It's proper 90s because you got the big, thick off fish tank.
Yeah.
You got the
Damn couch,
1970s
God,
carpet.
that was probably in middle school, high school.
I was not... That must have been 1990, something like that.
1990.
That way it's got to be, because I was born in...
No.
I was born in 87, and I don't know, how old do I look there? 2? 3? If it was 3, that
2
would
or
have
3 years old, yeah, give or take.
If that's 3, then
Your
that's
dad military as
1990.
well, then.
My dad, I think he was. I can't remember. My mum was. I think my dad went. No, I don't think my dad was. No, he wasn't. No, he might have gone in for. He might have gone in for a little. No, he might have gone in for a little while as Remy, which is the mechanics. But then he ended up.
I mean, because he's wearing a military jumper. So.
My dad ended up going to university to teach. He actually ended up going to university to teach mechanics. But he hated it. He ended up hating it because where he spent all his time teaching in the classroom, he was actually getting shit at actually being a mechanic. So he decided to leave that and actually go out and be a mechanic again, which he did for the rest of his life. For as long as I can remember, whenever I saw my dad, he was under a car. He was under a car doing something with a car all the time.
Here, I'm gonna upload that table.
Why is there no
currently
fish in
working
the fish tank?
on. I want you to show.
I don't
it
know.
to,
Maybe he's not ready
GC
yet.
If he's here.
Maybe he's not ready for the fish. I don't know. Crocs Raykit, maybe. Just getting my shit picture ready. It's a lot of Razor stuff though. Do you know what though, Amin? The only thing I've got that's Razor is the mouse. I just refuse to pay £120 for a keyboard, man. I just ain't paying that amount of money for a keyboard. This one here is the first cheap keyboard that I've bought in a long time, and it's Logitech. And I tell you what, Logitech is great. It's beautiful. You know, these are membrane keys, and they're fine. They're really good for what they are. Adrian, George, you shouldn't have to if you're on an iOS device, though. Some of them have issues with gifting. Wait, what's this? George? Oh, I feel dumb asking this. Do you have to enable something if YouTube settings before clicking the member gift button? No. But like Adrian says, it doesn't work on some a lot of devices. Like Rebecca sometimes wants to gift members on the channel. She can't because she's on an iPhone. She has to go onto a laptop to do it. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much, George.
I'll just send it to GC so he doesn't have to fucking work.
I like Jeff's photo because it's like, tell me you're American without saying you're American, and that's
What do you
this
mean?
picture
Tell
says.
me I'm an American.
Right, okay. Oh, wow. We got setups coming in from Hayes, Jeff, Uvox.
Well, no,
Oh
it's
my
like,
god,
how can you tell
he's
you're
got me
American?
on a projector screen right now. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, I'm on someone's room. I'm on the side of someone's wall. Whoa, look at the size of this room. This is amazing. This is huge. Bro, literally,
I can tell you're American.
Look at the doorway
Can
there.
you tell I'm an American?
I love the green over the back though. That's nice.
It's because you got a can of Mountain Dew, you got a can
That's
of
not a
AEW.
can of Mountain Dew.
I've not
Well,
seen-
yeah, that's
No, you
Mountain
know
Dew.
what it is. You know what it is. It's the wooden back. It's the wooden looking on the walls.
It's the can. It's the can of NOS.
Oh, come on, dude.
Right, I'm going to say it once again. Ladies and gents, if you want me to show off your setups, right, we're going to give you a rating. We're going to rate them. Right, we're going to rate these. So, firstly...
Hayes is over freaking paid.
Right, I'm going to rate... Let's go for Hayes' first. I'm going to do these one at a time, guys, all right? We've got a while to wait, so much love to everyone.
A while to wait.
We've got a while to wait.
What is that?
Born
Yeah, it's
to
still
be
kinda
wild. Hold on. I don't know why. Some of these pictures are coming through massive. So I need to shorten them down. Right, here we go.
That's still dark.
Right, there we go. So this is Hayes' setup, ladies and gents.
Which I would like to point out.
Even on a
he keeps
projector,
going on about
Raykits,
he's
he's
getting
still...
He keeps going on about his 5090 that he's going to get when it comes out. Yeah, fair. He will rub that in my face.
No, I am
doubt.
not going to
But
be
at the
rubbing
same-
that in anyone's face other than one person, and that is Bacon Sani. Because he's been rubbing that 4090 in my face for fucking forever. So when I get that 5
that's fine,
series, I'm not going to be rubbing
that
anything in
screen
anyone's
there-
face. I'm humble. I'm going to stay humble.
My main screen there is going to change because that's going to turn into that 32-inch that you wanted so badly.
Yeah, in the far future, I will get a 32, but I'm going to have this for a very long time. I'm going to have this screen for a very long. I paid a lot of money for this screen, so I'm not going to be. I bought this a few years ago now. Well, 2 years ago.
That is a very, very small little screen. What the hell?
Yeah, but sometimes it's the quality, right? Bigger isn't always better. Remember that. Bigger isn't always better.
I like my 31-inch Acer Predator.
That's a really fucking weird resolution. 31-inch. That is a really weird size. Right, hold on, wait. So that's Hayes'. I'm not gonna rate these guys. I'm not gonna be a douchebag, right? Because you know. Right. So we're now gonna look at whose is this one again? This is Uvox's in the stream here. Uvox. This is Uvox's. Look at that. He's actually got his setup there in the corner. That is. I mean, look at these rooms. Like, I'm guessing you're American, right? Which means you got massive rooms. You got big rooms over in America, whereas in the UK, I've got this tiny little stream room. Look, literally, this, right? Behind here, there's nothing. There's practically nothing behind this desk. This is a bedroom. Look how small these rooms are. Adrian, we're showing off setups, all right? So we're just having a look at everyone's setups. So do you know?
American
Do you know one thing I'd love to have? I would love to have a projector screen one day, to have a wall that big to be able to project something onto. That would be so cool, right? That would be so cool. Much love to everyone who's just joined the streams as well. Ladies and gents, wishing you all the best new year for next year. I'll be back on Thursday. We are just streaming today up until 8 o'clock, so we're doing all sorts. We're showing off setups, waffling a lot. We'll go into the game a little bit later. We're just hanging out. It's been an amazing year, guys. It's been a massive turnaround. This year's just been awesome. So, well, towards the end of the year has been awesome anyway. Miracles do happen, ladies and gents. So thank you very much to everyone. Again, guys, don't forget to click on the 20 gifted members above. Click accept. Otherwise, you won't become a member for the on the channel for a month. You get a free month if you click accept, all right?
I mean, that's how we watch movies.
It's using a controller. Ah, boy.
There we go. Right, so that's Uvox's. Right, we're getting to Jeff's now. We're getting to his like America.
America?
America. Team America. Team.
This does. This see somebody in chat.
This does
look at the metal sign above my TV.
This
above my monitor. Sorry.
This does look America, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Look at
that does just. I mean, like you got a Milwaukee radio on the right hand side. You got the NOS can. You got everything else. And acoustic guitar. Hey, don't diss the acoustics, Eddie. Acoustic guitars are gorgeous.
Don't diss the chewing tobacco on my desk either.
Are you doing a flight, Caleb? Very nice, mate. Very nice.
Oh, plus he's got Hank Williams on the screen.
I'm getting to the setups. Look, guys, patience.
I'm a dinosaur, dude.
Look at the one I've got on stream, then look in army pictures in the members Discord. That's where I am right now. I'm on this one. Right, so we're on Jeff's now. We're going to go to, who's next? Let's have a look. Who's next on the list? We have Groupon codes. Oh, look at that. Now, oh, that's tasty. Right, now everything you see here, right, so this is Groupon codes, right? Obviously, yes, you can see he's got a Tomb Raider shrine. And you're about, but look at everything you see. He built himself. He builds all of his own gaming desks and everything. I think this is an old setup. I don't think this is the latest one. But look what he's done now. Look at that. All those games above his PC there are all Tomb Raider things. I threw mine in there. Nice one, Adrian. I can't take a photo of Betty's dungeon. I might get arrested.
I like the fact that he's got.
He's gonna have pictures of fucking chains hanging upside down, isn't he?
Groupon looks like the like that corner bit in a CEX where they test everything.
I know. You know what it does, doesn't it? That's where they tested my my little piece of shit GameCube that I bought the other week.
Dude,
Broken one.
Game testers.
And who likes Hank Williams Jr. is tops in my book. Nice, nice, nice. I like the SCUM base ambience. Right? Look at this. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that's definitely an old picture. Who's next on the list? We have, ladies and gents, we have Nate. Nate, what? Nate.
Hang on a minute. Because I've just seen Groupon's message.
Wait.
Groupon, I watch loads of streamers.
Oh, wait, hold on, wait. What, Nate? He's such a piss taker, man. Look at this. This fucking. Imagine giving that to your kid, an upside down trolley with a PC case like that. I mean, look, come on, man. That is absolutely brilliant. You know, he looks like he's really enjoyed himself. I love it. Do you know, I was actually looking at it for a minute. I didn't even see the trolley. I didn't even see the fucking trolley. I was just like, hold on a second. Wait, no. Council House.
Wheels have fidget spinners.
That is Council House Gaming, Solar Island, if it works, right? That is absolutely brilliant. I like that. That'd be so cool if you could like implement those wheels into the PC. Can you imagine it? Imagine being taken outside with your mates. It would be like taking your Nintendo Switch out, except you'd be taking this massive pile of wank out. Right.
Cool setup though. I might change mine.
Who we got? We got Amin. Oh, that's a nice setup. Hey, that's not bad. Simplistic but nice. I like that. That's very nice. Nice little audio interface there. Have you got the same? You got the same mouse as me? No, you haven't. No, you've got two buttons there in the middle. I've got the Razer Basilisk V3 Hyperspeed. You've got something now.
I like mine.
It's for coding and gaming. Right, okay, I got you. Yeah. Hold on, wait, let me have a look. I'm
502 SE limited edition.
Let's have a look here. So that was Nate's. That was Nate's Council House setup. This is wait, no, this is hold on. Let me
I hate the fact that your RAM is playing Tetris.
You don't like it? It's on stack mode. I've got it on look at my RAM.
No, I like that. I like that. I do.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can set that to go down. I can set it to go up. I can do so many things with that. Guys, this setup you're looking at here is a Razer fan. A Razer fanboy. So Amin is a Razer fanboy. I love it. Because I'll tell you what, do you know the two things that I used to do? I used to shit all over Razer and I used to shit all over gaming monitors. And now I won't have anything else other than a gaming monitor and a Razer mouse. Razer mice are the best. Like they're great for PvP. They're great for everything really. Everything, like ergonomic as well. It's nice when I'm in flight sim and I'm in a cockpit and that, and yeah, it's just perfect. It's just literally perfect. I have the key card, but it's in storage with the PC. Do you know what? I was thinking of getting a new set of headphones soon. Right, I was going to treat myself to a new set of headphones, but I don't know which ones to get. But they have to be analog, right? Can't be none of this USB shit. It's got to be analog. None of this USB shit. ergonomic perfection. Mate, I'll tell you what, Razer have done an incredible job with their mice. And I've got rechargeable batteries now for my mice. So if I run out, literally just there, look. Nice, look how simple that comes off. Look, effortless. I'll show you. I'll get closer, look at this. Effortless. Just lift it up, you've got a battery.
I like the Razer and the LG headsets.
It's getting it back on, that's a pain in the ass. That's it. It's good. But it's nice. I like being able to sort of like just take my mouse with me. I'll take my mouse for a walk sometimes. Take it down to the kitchen. What do we have here? We have we're on DD Sniper. Right, so this is Caleb's. Caleb's got his dinner at his desk. Let's have a little look see. Let's have a little look see. I am not going to be showing. Okay, I can't show that picture, by the way. I'm just letting you know you need to send me another picture, Caleb, because on your monitor you have, it looks like you have some logs from the server. I don't want to show that off. Okay, so I'm not going to show yours there, Caleb, because you do have logs from the server. See, you know, integrity.
That's true.
Right, here we go. Here's Nate. Oh, look at him with his kids, man. This is a beautiful shot. This is a beautiful shot, man. I love family. I love seeing family. It's just so cool. Look at these. There we go. Hold on. There. I love this. Like, he's got the desk and everything. He's got the PC up on the top. It's nice to see the PCs on the desks, guys. So it's not getting all riddled with dust. Very nice setup. Nice cozy chair. Hold on a second. Nate, are you wearing... What are you wearing there, Nate? Are you wearing flip-flops? He's got his floppers on in his house. He's got flip-flops in his house. Love the flip-flops, mate. Well, hold on. I need to change this. There we go. Let me just revert that because that's going to be massive otherwise. Right, fit screen. There we go. Cool. Oh no. There we go. Okay, cool. EO, what's going on? A very warm welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Happy New Year. Oh, I hope you had a lovely Christmas and have a happy New Year. Eddie will not make a joke. Eddie will not make a joke. No, Eddie.
Eddie is a joke.
Oh. That's it. This argument's going to go on for hours now. I'm just kidding. Right, so here we... Oh, wow. Right. Look at Adrian's setup. Okay, so Adrian has the smallest PP. I'm just kidding. Love you, Adrian. I've actually been to Adrian's house. I've actually seen this setup. So Adrian works in IT, clearly, which you can see this setup here, ladies and gents, with his Secret Labs chair. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. That is a god tier setup right there. That is a gamer's setup. Look at that. 4 monitors. He's got... Hold on, I need to zoom in on this.
Is that the same case? Oh, it is.
It is. Yes, it is. Me and Adrian actually have a lot.
Graphic cards.
Me and Adrian actually have quite similar setups. We talk about setups before we generally upgrade our PCs, and we end up getting like similar shit. Yeah, he's become a Lion Lee fan now, and he's also got the screen. Look at the screen, guys, at the bottom of the front of the case. Tells you all the details there. He's got the controllers, you know, so it's nice and ergonomic whenever he wants to play a controller game, which is nice. He's got a mouse. He's got the keyboard. Tons of other controls for God knows what else. He's got. Who's he watching? Someone called Raykit. Who is that guy? Such a douchebag.
No idea.
We have a laptop here. Is that a Nintendo Switch or something there on the right hand side? Damn, this guy is definitely a gamer. He's definitely a gamer. Look at that. That's a gorgeous setup. That is a gorgeous setup. Who's that in the background? Hold on, I can see something. I saw a picture in the background. I want to make it bigger. Who is that? There's a pooch there. Looks like a Labrador in the background there. You see that, guys? See that pooch? Pooch picture above the rig. Love it. Hey, you saw it too. FX Trader set up there. That's the Lord of the Deep Web setup right there. Right, Nate? Look at that, man. That's crazy. That's wicked. I love it. What am I moving here? I'm moving something here. That's not good.
It's like a similar desk as well, if not the same desk.
Who's next on the list? How many more we got in here? Okay, we've got a few more. So this is Siphon's. So Siphon's going to show his setup. So I'm going to show Siphon's PC, and then I'm going to show his setup. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell that him and Adrian's in IT. Like, you can definitely tell someone who's in IT. If you're in IT, you got more than 3 monitors, easy. So this is Siphon's setup, guys. Oh my god, where is it? No, I'm moving my backgrounds now. There we go. So there's Siphon's PC set up there. Let's have a little zoom in. He's got the 4090 now. So that's the 4090. That's the setup he's got there. Thank you for sharing these, guys. And thank you, because this is also burning time. Because we don't want to go into the server in the dark, do we? Because we're scared of the dark, guys. Not really. I do have MVGs, but still. This is the last stream of the year, ladies and gents. This is it. This is the last stream of 2024. And it's nice for you guys to share this kind of stuff. What else? Here we go. So here's Siphon setup. So like, you guys can definitely tell an IT, right? So you just saw Adrian Norgates, and now we're looking at Siphons. Look at this. Why do you need so many fucking monitors? I'm just kidding. I'm joking. That is awesome, though. Look at that. He's got a Skyrim poster over the back there. Love it. He's got his coffee. He's got tablets. He's got everything around. All these different screens and stuff. That's actually a pretty good screen holder you got there. Monitor holder, because it holds like 4 monitors. Change the cooler too. Not water cooled, though. Just a Noctua Chromax black cooler. Surprised you didn't go with the water cooler, but you said you get a lot of humidity, so you'd rather like the fan, right? Or something like that. Lord of the Pings.
Was that? Oh, is that 4 monitors? I thought that was one screen just divided 4 times.
Oh wait, it might be. Wait, no, it might be. Hold on, wait. I think it is actually. No, you're right. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh, you cheater, Siphon. Cheating. Cheating. Okay, Adrian definitely wins the amount of monitors. I thought that was 4 monitors. I was thinking, wow. Look at this. Look at that little yellow duck he's got there. See that? See that little duck he's got? He's got loads of them. He's got loads of ducks. This man is absolutely quackers.
A Wrangler type of person.
I love it. I have 4 monitors, but I took the 4th one out. May the 4th be with you, or not with you. Okay, so who else we got in? Who else we got in here? Alabama. So we've got Alabama's. Oh, Alabama's got a very clean setup, I would say. A very clean. I got a question to ask Alabama here, actually. Once I get your picture up, Alabama, I've got something to ask you, because I've just seen your picture, but I've gone straight to my favorite drink, because I'm pretty sure that is a Sprite or a 7-Up. Right.
Or Sierra Mist.
I want to ask Alabama, what the fuck is in that bottle of Sprite? What is in that? Why does it look like that? That looks horrendous. That looks like it's been sitting there for a month. What is in that bottle of beautiful Sprite right now? Nothing brown is good in a bottle, right? What is this? Talk to me. Talk to me, Alabama. What is in this? But that is a nice setup, though, to be fair. Look, I mean, look, you got the PC, it's nice and simple. You got the console, you got the Xbox 360, you got the PC now. It's a spit bottle. That is fucking disgusting.
I told you.
That is fucking
disgusting.
It's
chewing tobacco.
That is absolute disgusting. Can you send me some? I'll drink it live on stream. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Okay, so you got a spit bottle now. I don't know what that is. I don't know what a spit bottle is, but it's making me really thirsty.
Chewing tobacco, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Why not get a bucket? Can you not get a spit wall? Do it different. Be different to everyone else. Get a spit wall and just spit out the wall.
God.
You know? Is that a... What is your TV brand? What is your TV brand? What is that? Is that a Hisense or something? Right, so we've got Sigint here, ladies and gents. See, now I like Sigint's setup here, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. Right, this reminds me. I don't know why. It just reminds me of Metro. But then he reminds me of Metro because he bought me the Metro games. So it reminds me of like. Hold on, let me see if I can get it up.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity. Did it save, or did it say? Did it say it had a problem saving it? Hold on. No. Let me try and save that again. Okay, got it. Right now, this, ladies and gents, is Mr. Sigint's setup. It looks very steampunky. Excuse the mess. Don't worry, mate. Oh, it is a Hisense. Hisense are really good TVs. Yeah. Yeah, I got a Hisense at Rebecca's. I'm glad I took the one I've got downstairs, though, the Samsung, because it's got the composite cables, so I can put the old school consoles in, you know, like the Xbox and the PlayStation stuff, because it looks much better in it. By the way, that is a Skyrim map hanging above the main screen, so, that's legendary, Siphon. Look at this. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Sigint. Alabama posted another picture in. Oh, I see. What graphics card is that, Alabama? And, Sniper's posted his picture. Oh, that's a nice chair. Hey, man. I like that. Right, let's show these. There's a couple of pictures here, because obviously, like, there was some stuff on there from the server stuff. I don't want anyone to see that. Let's have a little gander. Okie dokie, a karaoke. Much love to everyone, by the way. Who's just joined the stream? If you have just joined the stream, put your hands up.
I just put my hands up in real life.
Spitball for a TB patient. At least that ain't fucking green. Here we go. This is nice, Caleb. I actually really like this. This is a very, like, feels like El Naturel. You know? That's a 4090 24 gig. For fuck's sake, why has everyone got a 4090 card? How dare you? Everyone's got 40 series. That's right. Next year, guys. Next year.
Yep.
But yeah, look at this. That's a nice setup. That is a really nice chair. Looks quite uncomfortable if you're sitting there for a long period of time, though. How come no one has claimed these free gifts at the top? What, the member gifts? Ladies and gents, be sure to click accept on those 20 members. If you don't, then you aren't going to have the pleasure to come and join us in the RayKit army before 2025. Remember, before 2025, guys. Get in before 2025. Because we bit the bullet and paid through the nose for a GPU. What was the question? Oh, right, okay. You made that chair, Caleb. I like it. That is very nice. That is a very nice chair. I'm going to show everyone the other chair, the other picture. You had two pictures? Where's the other side? There's that one picture. Here's the other picture. Now. See, like, you've got a fridge next to you there. That's kind of what I really wish I had, a fridge. But I would feel really weird sitting here making a coffee.
On top of it.
He's got, is that, oh yeah,
Right,
is it, yeah, it is.
I used to have a fridge next to my PC.
What 3D printer is that? Let's have a look. Oh, wow, look at all the, Creality. What's he built there? He's built something under there. And he's got all of his line. You see the line. What's it called? What's that stuff called? Filament. That's it. Yeah. I know someone in the chat here who absolutely loves his 3D printers. Cyrelia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. I'd rather pay with my nose than wallet. Your question, why does everyone have a 4090? Ah, yeah. We all got to bite the bullet sometimes. I don't have a 4090. I'm still using a 3080. Found you out. Good man. Me too. These 3080s are beast mode, aren't they? These are better than 40 series card. They're not really. I'm just kidding myself. I wish they were. 40 series card. They're not really. Oh, my audio's. Hold on. Just checking my audio. I'm just kidding myself. Hey, I sound really good. Really good. My wife is still using a 2060. Why are you putting her through this torture, Rhino? Why would you do this? It's a 4090 24 gig 1300 watt ASRock B660M Steel Legend motherboard. I absolutely love that. I love that. See, I'm a big fan personally of Lion Lee. I like putting all my shit in Lion Lee's now. So there's something about Lion Lee. Even Adrian Norgate's got Lion Lee, and I love Lion Lee. I think has Amanda got Lion Lee as well, Adrian? I'm sure she does. Could be wrong. But there's something about these cases that are just lovely. You can see everything, you know? You can do so much with them. Like, I could switch this whole case around. If let's say, for example, I put my webcam that side, like over here to the right, and I put my PC over where the webcam is now, I could literally rebuild this PC, turn it all around so it faces the other way, and build it back to front, which would be really awkward. That's why I don't do that. That's why I keep this.
Say don't do that.
That's why I keep this side of the face looking good, you know, because this side of the face don't look so good. My 4070, whatever is in my laptop, actually parties hard. When I was saying before about the laptops, I mean, ever since my mate's one, his 1060, his GTX 1060 died in his laptop years and years and years ago. It just put me off of laptops. I know they make them very differently now, but even still, they do need to have, you know, decent cooling on a laptop. You can't, most people just put them down and the fan underneath is like suffocating for air, you know, to cool the components because they overheat and the soldering will melt. And, you know, you need to have them on trays with the fans for laptops because they're...
And the graphics card more often than not is integrated into the motherboard itself.
Yeah, well, that's it. And that's why it's important to keep them cool, you know? Every time I tell her she needs to upgrade her GPU, she freaks out about the cost, and I drop the subject. Oh, really? Well, it looks like you know what to get her for Christmas, Rhino. Obviously, Christmas is just gone, so you have a whole year now. And then you can buy her a GTX 660 instead. And be like, see? This one wasn't so expensive. But it's about 20 years old. Have to undervolt it to keep it from crashing. I'd take a pic of her setup, but she's a messy bee, and her desk is currently unpresentable. Do you know, it's like with my desk. I like keeping my setup. Should I take a picture of my setup? I'll take a picture of my setup. I'm going to literally leave. Other than, hold on, I've got 2 drinks on my desk and my vape. So
I mean,
I'm
you
going
have recently, haven't you?
I have, but I can't remember where it is. I'm going to take it now. I'm going to take a picture of my setup. I'm going to zoom out.
Hey, Raykit, you should upload my last one.
Yeah. Right, here we go. You ready? Okay. So.
I have it just for you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I am privileged. Privileged.
Take a look at that last photo I uploaded in.
Right here. There we are. I just posted it. Let me have a look.
It's right above you.
Oh, I like that. Hey, that's nice. Hey, you got Skellington. Jack Skellington. Do you know what, though? I think I'm going to need a new one of these. This thing hit... Do you know what? Rebecca, when she sat on my desk the other week, right? She came in. She sat on my knee. And I said, look into the webcam. I said, look, we're live. Everyone... And she was shit herself. She was like, no, we're not live. She literally went like this to pretend to talk into it. And she could smell it. And it just smelled coffee. The top of this just literally smelled of literally coffee. So let me have a look at this. Save. Did I save your one? Actually, wait, let me have a little look. See.
Like dirty kit for not washing your muff.
Dirty kit, yeah. You got to wash that fucking muff. If you don't wash your muffler, mate, you know you're gonna have some serious health issues. That's nice. That's nice, Jeff. I like that. That is really nice. Looks like you got like 3 SAM's missiles in your PC. It's weird. 3 SAM's missiles. 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 3
No, that is a M4 E2 Hellcat and a M3 Lee in the background.
I like this. This is a nice setup.
That's America for you.
America. Outside his window, guys, there's a tank and a silo site. Right, I'm going to show you my setup. That's my little setup.
Oh, Betty.
My little baby setup.
I like Betty's.
Oh, Betty's has got a nice setup. Yes, he's got the same joysticks as me. Yeah, baby. I love this. All right, I'm going to shut off on the stream. Let's have a little gander. Let's have a little look-see here. You ready? Right, hold on. Did I put mine up? Hold on, wait. Did I put mine on the stream?
Oh wow, Betty's setup looked like how I had when I was in Blacksburg.
All right, here's mine.
You want me to go into your room and take a picture of your complete fucking clusterfuck?
Yeah, why not?
There you
I got
go.
my mouse pad covering the keyboard and mouse to keep the cats off it, so
That's my setup right
just gotta
there.
pull the towel down, that's all.
Sniff that microphone. Sniff that mic. I put a pic, but mine's means effort unknown. We all want to see setups, mate. This is how we roll. All right. Everyone loves a Thrustmaster. See, I like a simple setup. Look, so to the left of me, you can see if I have my. The thing is, I can't put my screen on the left vertical, right? Because otherwise, it gets in the way of where my camera shot is. You see what I'm saying? So. Underneath there, you can see I've got my Twitch chat on the left-hand side, and I've got my YouTube chat on the right-hand side. My main monitor, and the monitor at the top is to monitor my streams via OBS. I've got my mixer, my Razer mouse, my keyboard, and my Stream Deck, right? So it's
You know what I just now noticed?
It's a very simple setup, and in the background, you will see a pillow, a white pillow, and that's where my cat resides, usually. He sits on that pillow.
So, Ray.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I forgot that was on the top of my desktop?
Go on, mate.
In all both photos?
Yeah,
My
yeah.
38 special sitting out in the open.
Oh, wow. Gee.
I just now remembered it was sitting on my desk.
Damn, bro.
Hey,
Keefe.
dude,
Oh.
Right next to my computer. I'm not worried.
Guys, Keefe is in the house. I love it when you talk dirty, Betty. Hell yes. Everyone loves a Thrustmaster. Yeah, Keefe. I hope you had a lovely Christmas, mate. Keefe has been a part of this channel for like millennia. Much love to you, Keefe, and yours. Wishing you a very happy new year to you and the wife and the family as well, mate. Nothing but the best to you guys. And thank you very much for all of your support over the years, Keefe. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Keefe's like... He's the guy we look after when he comes into the chat, right? So everyone show some love for Keefe out there, guys. And apologies, I've just eaten my wanker chocolate, hence the wrapper. Well, we're gonna have a little look-see. We're gonna have a little look-see. But it's weird, isn't it? When you see a setup like that, like the one you see on screen, that's my setup, and then you see what you actually see in the background now. Okay, so let's have a look. We're gonna go have a look at Betty's. We're gonna have a look at Betty Swallex's setup. Let's see. Did I save it or did I not save it? Yes, I did. Here it is. And here's Betty Swallex's setup, guys. That's actually... I love his monitor setup. That is proper, like, OCD style. See that? Look at that. That is a beautiful looking setup. That is a beautiful looking PC case. Is that a Lion Lee case? No, that doesn't look like Lion Lee. I could be wrong. Does that...
I think it is, isn't it?
I don't know. He's got a PC underneath as well. I'm not sure.
I don't know. It does look like a Lion Lee case, but I could be wrong.
It could be.
It looks like the black model.
He's got the same joysticks I use. Look. See these? Hey, the joysticks. Thrustmaster, ladies and gents. So these joysticks are used for flying the Airbus. Oh, what a day. I can't believe this is the last stream of the year. This is absolutely saddening. I'm depressed now.
Dude, I gotta get a new mouse pad for mine.
Yeah,
hey,
it is a Lion Lee.
check out. Oh, it is a Lion Lee. Check out, look in chat and go and have a look at my, actually, can you see me on the live stream?
No.
Okay, put my stream on.
I got to pull YouTube back up.
Yeah, pull YouTube back up, and I'll show you something.
All right.
I just see Betty's computer setup.
Oh yeah, let me just jump that off. Hold on, wait 1 sec. Actually, no, you don't need to look at my stream. Go into RK Fan Art channel, RK Merch channel in the Discord, members Discord. So just below us, you should see RK Stuff. See where it says RK Merch.
It's the 30th, right?
Make sock, not war.
Make sock, not war. All your base are belong to us. Right, fuck it. I'm just going to shout on the stream. I'll just shout on the stream. It'll be easier. So this is how big my mouse mats are. I've got 2 different types of mouse mats. I've got the big one, and I have. Let me transform this to.
That's like the size of mine.
Anti-clockwise. There we go. Anti-clockwise. Yeah. Look at the size of that. You want a desk mat, mate? My merch store does desk mats.
I wanted mine.
Do you want yours in black?
Only offer it in white.
I know. Everyone wants it in black, and I don't do it in black.
I don't want mine in black. I'm having mine shipped here. Thank you.
Ooh.
I'll take it in black, but I want the one that's 3 foot by 2 foot.
That's massive, man. Gotta go back to work. Have a wonderful stream. Stay safe, Rhino. Have a lovely night, mate. All right, look after yourself. Raykit, I dropped a picture of the new layout. Go up a bit. Low, it's not set in stone. Oh, okay. So is this a work in progress streaming setup, yeah? Let me have a look.
Yeah, do you upload mine yet?
No, I'm not going to upload your shitty setup because it's just, no, there's too
Why
much
is Unknown putting a picture of a bloody cake? Why is he putting a picture of a bloody cake? Oh, is that how you're actually wanting yours? Is that how you're actually making yours? Wow. Okay, so you're really pulling out as much space as you can. So did you use an app for that? That's a Pop-Tart. Is it a Pop-Tart, Caleb? Oh, it is a Pop-Tart, isn't it? I don't mind Pop-Tarts. I haven't had one for a long time, though.
All right, well, I got to go. I'll holler at you guys later. I got work.
Steve, have a lovely day, mate. You look after yourself, right? And if I don't catch you, I probably will catch you if you're going to have a break later on at work. But if I don't catch you, have a Happy New Year. If not, just pop back in chat later on. Like I say, Happy New Year again.
Will do. Happy New Year, everybody.
Yeah, much love, brother.
Post this. There. You can upload that one. Right here.
Moi. Did you know we are 9 subscribers away from 63,800, guys? Poncy Git doesn't know a Pop-Tart when he sees one. All right. Have to call me a Poncy Git unknown. All right.
There you go, RayKit. You can go ahead and upload the one that I'm having custom made.
He loves calling me Poncy Git. Show me. Show moi. Oh, yeah. Let me show everyone on the stream. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. I like that. People are going to hear that when they subscribe.
He's not a Ponzi Git. If it was a Ponzi Git, it'd have a...
I'm about as common as they fucking come, mate. I'm about as common as they come. Hello there. I am so posh. Yes. Oh, guys, smash that like button. Ladies and gents, before they run out, I want you guys to click accept on the 20 gifted members above on the chat there. Guys, be sure to click it. Go. And then you guys will become a member of the army. Hold on, let me just save this.
He's like, I gotta save this.
There we go, I got it. Now I got it.
I can't click it. Oh, yeah, that's because I'm a guardian.
I gotta get a different mat. My old one is completely shot. Like, it's dirty, but it's shot.
So
the hell is that?
He's Raykit. Don't have a good day. Have a great day. So he's making
Fridge magnets?
No, he's making a mouse mat.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's an inside joke that's old now. It is an inside joke. It's all good, mate. I hope you and the family are well unknown, by the way. I haven't seen you in fucking donkey's years. You sorted your life out yet, mate? You sorted yourself out yet, unknown? Or are you still a fucking nightmare? You got a baby now, haven't you? How's baby? Yes, there's an app called Floor Plan Creator. Did most of my phone. Well, you know what you're doing. I don't. I wouldn't have any clue. I wouldn't have a clue.
I chose a teal background because it looks good.
I don't mind teal. Do you know what? I had a guitar once that was teal coloured. It was like seafoam green. Okay, I'm off to build another race RC car. Love you and leave you. Happy New Year, everyone. Much love, Adrian, and Happy New Year to you and Amanda as well. I'll give you guys a message a little later on. I'm always going to be a nightmare, but life is sweet right now. That's good. That's how it should be. That is a fridge magnet in the making. Betty Swallox loves his fridge magnets, and I don't have anyone who does fridge magnets. Actually, I wonder if my merch store does fridge magnets. I haven't actually been to check in a while if they've actually done anything. Right, guys, I'm going to go get a coffee. I'll be right back, and then we're going to jump in the game, I assume, once I've got my coffee now. We've been sitting here, waffling now, for over 2 hours and nearly 15 minutes. So it's now 4:30 in the evening, ladies and gents. We're going to get in, we're going to play some SCUM and go and have some fun, all right? So positive vibes. Let's have some fun, and I'll catch you guys in 2 seconds. Let me just turn this up a little bit. Yeah. Feel free to ask Hayes or Jeff any questions.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I mean, those mouse pads.
We're not talking about religion. We're not doing religion.
Yeah,
No.
80 by 30 centimeter is what I'm looking at for a full mouse pad.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to be
No.
big.
No religion. No sport,
It's gotta be me.
politics.
Have you seen the vids for that plane landing in fire? In Canada. What? In Canada? Wait, what's happened? Show me. Oh, I'll have a look when I get back. Let me have a look when I get back before we get in. It's been waffling so long, it's almost night time again in SCUM. Hey. I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I waffle. I just love waffling. Built a new PC and spent a lot of money on a vape gear and soon to be making custom vape gear for people. So yeah, life is sweet. Is that a business? You going to start a business, or is that like a 5-minute business? Unknown.
Going to send me custom flavors so I can try them.
Be careful, Unknown, because if you're making people custom vape stuff, I hope you're insured on that, because if something happens to them, they're coming after you. They don't care if you're their best friend or not, mate. Trust me, friends will fucking turn on you. Right. Do it legit,
You got
Unknown.
the eco boost back yet?
All right, you had to make it depressing, didn't you? I
just
was
wondering if
in
you
a
got it
good
back
mood
yet. I
today,
haven't
going into the
spoken
new
to you for a
year,
bit.
feeling good, and then you're like, as your eco boost.
No, I mean, I'm assuming then by that comment, you haven't got it back.
I haven't got it back yet. No,
I thought you had it back by now.
they said the 15th is going to be the
January?
yes, the 15th of January is when the parts coming in. Yes.
Fucking hell.
I've been making custom shit for years. Are you good at it though, Unknown? Is it something you're good at? Are you great at it? Will you make custom vaping great again?
Building custom shit for years. Okay. All right. You want army photos? I'll show you some.
I'm so excited. All of my 6 nipples are tingling. How you doing, beautiful? What's going on, Bacon? Good to see you, mate. Wishing you a happy new year, mate, and Boydie as well. Much love to you both and the family as well, mate. All right, look, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to come back and then we're going to check out whatever's just happened in Canada with this plane stuff. I want to have a quick look. So give me 2 seconds. Go and get yourselves a drink. You just found the Tu-144 Concorde ski. That's the Russian Concorde, isn't it? Right, 2 seconds. Loads of stuff. Taking the tip. Ready for the move. Yes. Now we're talking. Ready for 2025, Bacon. Going in there. All fists. Mind the pun.
Month. Jesus.
Where's Nate at? I need to punch him with this.
Now watch this chat goes quiet.
Which I'm perfectly fine with the chat going quiet. Different mic setup. Is you in game?
Nope.
You're like, absolutely not.
Nope. Because I know the moment I load SCUM up is the moment my missus calls me. So I'm like, as much as I want to click it and go into the game, I know that she's going to call me and go, right, let's have dinner.
I need you to do this. You need to get off your ass.
Pretty much.
Forget it.
What are you going to cook
Oh my
for dinner?
God. This room is like 50 billion degrees and I love it. It's nice and toasty in here. Do you notice that?
Actually, I like the fact.
Sorry, go on, mate.
I turned my heat down, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to open my window. a little bit.
It's 35 degrees outside. Ain't doing it.
Yeah, don't even talk about heat.
There you go.
Okay,
Just,
so let's
love it.
actually
Don't.
talk about something else. So I have taken
There
it
you go.
under advisement. I'm gonna get a. I'm not gonna be able to get a boom this month, but I will be getting one soon.
getting a what?
I'll have a desk mic.
Oh, Mike.
that
Okay.
goes
Yeah,
from
yeah.
From the I want to say the 6.35 mic
Yeah.
to the 3.5, so I can plug it in the back so you guys can hear me.
Nice, nice, nice. Hell yeah, baby. Do you know what? Do you know what? The only thing I don't like about this time of year, sorry to digress, is when you have to take all the decorations down. Like right now, I haven't got my tree up anymore in here. Look, I love Christmas time on the stream. It's just nice. We get to put the tree up. It's pretty. And then all the decorations downstairs are now gone. And it just looks really plain now. It's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, I forgot Ray didn't know me when I was vaping, doing custom stuff for people. Yeah, mate. I mean, look, if you're making some money from it and it helps out the family, that's the most important thing. Look, if it puts food on the table at the end of the month, mate, then and you do it admirably, then yeah, that's, you know. Puppy has now learned to sit, give paw, and lie down.
Oh, look, it's daytime.
Very nice, Bacon. Well done, mate. Yes, I am loading into the game right now. Guys, we're finally loading in after 2 hours and 20 minutes. How do you feel? Be sure to share the stream out. Hit that like button, ladies and gents. And,
You see you Foundry setup.
wait, Foundry? Did he show his...
Yeah.
Oh, no. Hold on, wait. Let me have a gander. Hey, very nice. Oh, them speakers. I have something similar. Oh, he hasn't got YouTube in dark mode. That looks disgusting.
I know, right?
Where's dark mode, Foundry? Foundry, bless you, mate. Go into the right-hand corner where your logo is, right? And then just go to theme and then select night mode. It will be much better on your eyes, I promise you. And you will never go back to YouTube looking like that ever again.
He uses it on his phone. You can change it on the phone as well.
Yeah, mine's always on...
Mine's always
There
on
it is.
dark mode. That means Amazon, everything's on dark mode.
Foundry?
Still not.
Oh, everything's got to be on dark mode. There we go. There's Foundry's setup. He's got a Secret Labs chair too. Nice. Do you know what? I like that. If you look at mine, mine's a lighter one. But the reason why I have a lighter chair, guys, is because aesthetically, it goes with my dark look. So it stands out. You see what I'm saying? You have to have a contrast. You see what I'm saying? Also, it's a massive
You
gamble
guys
at the
have
same
these
time.
Secret Labs. I got mine. Mine's a shitty chair.
Don't worry. One day when you're big and grown up, you can have your own Secret Labs chair too.
Mine does hold up to 350 fucking pounds, though.
I'm kidding. Raykit, should I post pics of my wood shop? You got a wood shop? I'm not showing mine. It's shit. It's a shit hot setup, but my desk is a mess. Ah, mate, I'll tell you what, right? Bacon, your desk should be immaculate, right? Your desk should be immaculate, and that's a lovely setup you got there, Foundry. By the way, look, I love that. Simplistic, and that is best. I was showing mine earlier on, Bacon. That's my setup there. Look at that. Look at that. Tidy, right? This desk and the PC gets cleaned once to twice a week, right? Including inside that PC. I take it apart and everything, and then give it a clean
Does
out.
that mean you blow it out with cans of air?
No. I have an Ergo, which is a USB powered gun, air gun. So it's got like a little fan in
I
it.
use a small shot vac on mine.
Yeah, I don't use.
I can't afford just shooting air and letting these 140 fans in the front spin freely.
No. You have to
when they're the Nocturna.
clean them with ear. Clean them with ear cleaners. That's what I use. Those ear bud things.
Mm-hmm.
Right, here we go.
Q-tips?
Q-tips. Yeah. Right, here we go, ladies and gents. We're in the game. We are in the game now. Look at that, 2 hours and practically 30 minutes in. I'm so sorry, guys, but we've been having a lot of fun. It's been nice to catch up and say hello to everyone as well. Nilski, any landing you walk away from is a good landing. Wait, so what happened to this plane in Canada? I wanna have a look. Don't tell me another plane's like crashed or whatever. Like, this is terrible, man. Boeing have not got a good reputation right now. Well, they never have anyway. I don't understand what the rush is. You know? What is the rush? Don't you get distracted by the cooling fan lights? I love cooling fan lights. I just love lights, Foundry.
Really bad thing with RGB.
I have a big thing with RGB. I never used to, but then when they started slowly coming out in the early mid-2000s, like RGB computers and bits and bobs that were, you know, RGB, then, yeah, it kind of become a thing. So what's happened in Canada? Oh, here we go. Plane in Canada catches fire while landing hours after South Korea crash kills up to 179. Okay, what's that plane? That's a Dash 8 Q400. Air Canada Flight 2259. Yeah, that's a Dash 8 Q400. That looks like a landing gear. His port landing gear side didn't come down. The plane's tyres did not deploy properly upon landing, causing it to skid down the runway for a decent distance as the pilots desperately tried to stop it. They are so lucky that thing didn't set on fire. Jet fuel is a bitch. The plane started to sit about.
Dangerous to put out.
Well, the thing is the fuel in airliners. Like, let's say an airliner crashes, the impact, right? The fuel upon impact turns to jelly to stop spillage. It actually, if you hit that fuel enough, like if it gets to in an impact, it will turn to a gel. It's very clever. But it's like it's made of like 12 to 15 different synthetics. It's
okay. Let's also talk about that. There's three different things here in the U.S. that we use to put out jet fuel fires. There's a foam. There's your normal foam, which is your
go-to,
your normal type of go-to.
Yeah.
However, the machinery we use here where I live, we use powder.
Powder, yeah, you can use powder. Yeah, that's best. Powder and
third one, which we have to drop out of a helicopter over the fire, and it puts it out instantly.
Right.
But the problem is it uses liquid mercury. The liquid mercury, if it gets on your skin, can kill you in the amount that we're dropping at area.
Yeah.
Hence why it's kind of frowned upon.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, that's why just basic foam is generally the one, isn't it? Like for fuel fires, I suppose. I mean, it's crazy, like, because a fuel fire, generally a fuel fire will kind of go over a big large area, and if you spray foam onto it, it just rolls over it, and it just puts it out because it starves the fuel from its oxygen, the oxygen.
And then there's the CO2 option.
Yeah.
Which CO2 works okay, not terribly bad.
But it starves it of oxygen, though, doesn't it?
Most people actually failed to understand is I deal with cedar houses where I live.
Right.
So, what's the best way to put out a cedar house fire?
A cedar. A cedar. Water?
No, foam.
Oh, it's foam, is it?
We use foam because of the simple fact that a cedar house fire can burn at 1800 degrees or hotter.
Is there any chemicals in a cedar? In the cedar house fire? Oh, no.
No, there's no no, because they use cedar shake on the top of the roof.
Right.
Cedar keeps out bugs, keeps out a lot of things, that spiders and whatnot.
Yeah. It's fascinating, isn't it? Like, most people wouldn't know what to do. I mean, like, let's say you had an office fire and there was an electrical fire. Let's say there's an electrical fire. Most people don't know what to do with that. Like, and
First, shut off the main for the electrical, regardless of where you're at.
Yeah.
And then you got to figure out which wall is hot. Means they teach you in fire safety never to put your palm down. Always use the back of your hand. Because
Yeah.
let's say you accidentally hit a live wire and your hand's palm down. You
Right.
can't let go. You're screwed. You're dead.
Yeah, you're right.
If you did it with the back of your hand, you can close your hand automatically because the electric shock will cause your muscles to contract.
Mm-hmm.
Whole lot easier to get you away from there than anything. That's why.
That's a beautiful wood shop you got there, Caleb. That's really nice. That's your workshop, mate. I'll tell you what. You guys from America, you come to the UK, man. You guys wouldn't stand a chance here. You'd freak out so much on how small our houses and areas are. Like a shed here is about as big as someone's fucking toilet over there. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Right, ever see that one vid of a plane fire as it was going too fast? You talk Nuclear Dodo, welcome by the way, mate. Are you talking about the one from South Korea? Are you talking about the one from South Korea? I even said to Rebecca yesterday, I said, if you ever book a flight, we're not going on a Boeing. Never trust Boeing. Like, literally, there are engineers out there who are jumping on parts to actually put them fucking together. You think I'm kidding? My bro was frying French fries in a salty pan. Long time ago, it caught fire and almost threw on it. I nearly set an oil pan on fire when I was drunk years ago. I fell asleep. I put the fire on. I put the oil on and fell asleep.
I should show you guys some of the shit I deal with.
And I woke up to the place just smoking. And I was like, I went into the kitchen, just turned it off, and just opened the door and walked away. I was like, okay, so now it didn't get to its ignition point. So I thought, well, if I just turn it off, it's only going to get cooler now. It's not going to get warmer. Yeah, I can show this on the stream. Let's have a look. This is Caleb's wood shop. Let me have a little gander here. What random stream we're having today. This is very random. I'm liking it though. It's different. That's Caleb's wood shop there. That's a big wood shop, mate. That's a very big wood shop you got there. That's massive. I want a wood shop. How much wood could a wood? Right, there we go. Mr. Garcia, how are we doing, brother? Good to see you. You want me to show it? Crikey, you all want me to show it now that I'm in the bloody game. Typical, innit? Typical, Bacon. Oh, Bacon, you got the Elgato key lights. Oh, look at all that. Oh, you've got... Oh, look, the Rode mic. Yeah, that's all... That's basically... That's my old setup with the microphone. But those Elgato key lights, mate, they blinded me. I like your keyboard, though. That looks pretty funky, dude. That does look pretty funky indeed. Hold on, let me just show it on the stream here. Here we go. So this is Bacon Sarni's setup, guys. Oh my god, I've got pictures of like everyone set up on my desktop right now. I'm gonna have to delete them after the stream. Where is it? I just saved it and now I can't find it because I've got so many setups right now. Oh, there we go. There we go. There's Bacon Sarni's streaming setup there. Modded the keyboard yourself. Did you? Oh, Mr. Garcia, you lost your job today. You not have a job now? My bro was frying French fries. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well done, mate. You could have stopped a big fire there, dude. You could have saved lives. Massively. I love that Rode sleeve over that microphone. It's nice, isn't it? I bought this one. This is called a Thron Max. This is a Thron Max. I find this smarter, but I've ruined my other one. I'm not going to say how, but I've ruined it. I really ruined it. Like, big time. So, ladies and gents, going into 2025, give me one of your goals. What's your goal for next year, ladies and gents? Just one. Just throw out one of the best goals you're going to be going for, right? You need a goal, guys. Everyone needs a goal. Otherwise, you just sit still. You need something. You need something going on, right? I've got to work mine out. You want to get to 500 subs? Not going to happen, Bacon. I'm just kidding, mate. I'm just kidding, brother. Love you, mate. To get my knees done. There we go. See, like that. Now, that's a priority. That's a priority to get your knees done. Everything else, right? Everything else is a given. You can do everything else, but to get your knees done, that's an important one. Health comes first. And you want to visit Thailand. George says, find a better life. You're not going to find one. You need to make one. Life's not like a remote control, guys. You don't just press a button and change the channel. You got to go up. You got to make it happen, all right? Getting my Porsche up and drivable again. Yes, Jeff. Now we're talking. I want to get my car back on the road, but apparently that's going to be on the 15th, so...
At least you get yours before mine.
Well, fingers crossed, mate.
I have approximately $3,000 I gotta put into mine.
Wow.
So,
Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of money, mate. Is it worth it,
No,
though?
it's
Like,
not.
I mean, is it worth it? Like, or, I mean, could you...
number 28 off the assembly line out of Western Germany. Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Why don't you just sell it?
Because, it was a gift from a very good friend of mine who's no longer with us.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay, fair play. Seriously,
And
though, I
it
want
was
to pass
his
500...
absolute baby.
Want to get 500 subs, not going to monetize. I just want to pass... Oh, who cares about monetization, man? Who cares, Bacon? Look, if I don't monetize my channel, I can't do this full-time. Don't worry about the haters, man. Look, everyone wants to be a full-time streamer, you know? Because everyone seems to think you're a millionaire when you're a full-time streamer. You know what I mean? Which isn't true.
Don't
No,
shoot
'cause if
that
that was
weapon.
true,
You're gonna
you'd have
find
a-
out that
It's gonna...
not
It's... Exactly, I'd have the 49er. No, but seriously, Bacon... Like, monetize your channel, man. Like if people want to support you, then let them support you. You know, otherwise they're just going to be supporting some other people. I'm doing this for the shits and giggles. I'm not doing it for the cash. I do it just for the cash, Bacon. Nothing but the cash, mate. That's it. I don't stream for anything else, mate. When I first started streaming, there was no super chats, no members or anything like that, until people started screaming at me. They were like, Ray, we don't want to keep donating to this charity, because I was donating for St. Helena's Hospice for 6 months. And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll make the PayPal to me. And then I did, and then I managed to upgrade my PC, which has been amazing since then. But yeah, mate, don't deny yourself from monetizing your channel, dude. I mean, like, it's all a part of the growth for your channel. Like, where are you going with it otherwise? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to be able to buy upgrades and pay for things unless you can afford to do that yourself with whatever you do in real life. For me, for example, I have to rely on donations. Fuck you, Jeff. Jeff's like peasant. He's like sitting there in his fucking Porsche. Look. Hey, much love, Jeff.
Yeah,
I appreciate that, mate.
Your knockoff.
My knockoff Mustang. Like, he feels sorry for me. Like, he's like, look, I play with this British streamer who's got a fucking knockoff Mustang. I'll just throw in one gifted
Not
members.
even a V8.
Guys, let's get some love for Jeff. Legends gift 1, hashtag LG1. Jay's in chat for Jeff, or a fire truck. Get a fire truck out there. You know, I want to see some serious love. Welcome to the Army Rank momentarily, and there's also the link there. Happy New Year, my friend, and Happy New Year to your wife as well. Your wife, Stephen. I'm gonna dominate the world, but for free. He's gonna dominate the world. Yeah, sometimes I'll be honest. Bacon can be a bit of a fucking handful, ladies and gents, but he's got a good heart, all right? I'm gonna give you his channel in chat. If I can find his channel, there we go. So how many subs have you got right now? Then you got 412. All right. Ladies and gents, go over to that link there and hit that subscribe button. We're going to see if we can get Bacon Sarnie up to 500 subscribers in the over there. This is what we like to do, guys. We like to help other people. We like to put a bit of a smile on other people's faces as a nice surprise. And I'm sure before he goes into the new year in the next couple of days, it would be nice to actually get him to 500 subscribers. So we will need everybody on the stream to do that if we're going to get him up to 500, all right? And also, I want to see some Jays and show some love for Jeff on the channel as well, ladies and gents, all right? Thank you, Keith. I appreciate that, mate.
That tells me to fuck off.
What's that?
Even though you told me to fuck off. Okay.
That was fucking good timing though, man. Jesus. Yeah, show some love for Jeff, guys, as well. There was a lot of people's setups thrown out there today. I can't believe Caleb's woodshed though. That's massive.
Wait until I get my fucking garage built and we'll see who's got a massive garage.
Garage.
I'm looking at an 8-bay right now.
An 8-bay?
With 2 lifts.
Bro, why? Why do you need that much?
Because I restore, rebuild.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you do need that. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm an ASC certified mechanic. I don't like working for people because 90% of the people out here highway rob people for no reason.
Yeah.
And I'm just not like that. Like, I do payments, I do all that sort of good shit that most people refuse to do nowadays.
Yeah.
Because I understand what hard times actually are. And it's quite sad. Hence why, like I say, Steven is buying the 86 Ford F-250 from me.
That's crazy. Crazy cars.
Because I have...
Why don't you buy a real car, like an EcoBoost Mustang?
A real car? Because I have a 85 matching number Porsche that's worth it. And it has a 4-cylinder, thank you.
Jesus. Bacon Sonny can be a bit rasher at times. Old jokes are still good. Yeah, he's a bit old school, isn't he? He is old, though. He's really old. He's like 100 years old now. I'm sure. He's 1,000... Oh, shit, wrong button. He's like 1,000 years old now. 1,001, right, Bacon? Right, I'm not putting any music on today, guys. Just letting you know that, because I want to, if we do come across anybody...
He wants to actually hear them this time.
I want to hear them. 1012. Sorry, yeah, 1012 for Mr. Bacon. And he's just about to move house as well. What a time to move, though, innit? And then, like, you know, fresh new year, fresh everything. It's very comforting to see Keithy back in the chat. Old days. It reminds me, I'll tell you what, it reminds me of the days when, like, Soundwave used to hang out. And, like, I know Soundwave's very busy now. I spoke to him for, like, 4 or 5 hours a couple of weeks ago. I was having a good catch-up with Soundwave. And when, like, Soundwave and Keithy was in the chat, this is when I used to work back in the warehouse, right? This is when I used to work back in the warehouse days. And I think I just started wearing my beanies on the stream, really. And I remember that because I was in that other room over there. I was in that room over the back. So I'm back in this room now. God, this room is really fucking hot. Really hot. I might need to put my aircon on. Like, just to blow out some hot air. Fresh new year. Finally changed my drawers.
Long sleeve shirt.
Well, no, this is thin. This is a really thin shirt. Like, I'm not even kidding you. You could literally see through this.
It's not Egyptian cotton.
All right. Well, I don't want Egyptian cotton. And I'm wearing these as well. Look at these. These are from the charity shop up the high street. I bought these. Look, these are from the charity shop. These are brand new. Charity shop, right? $5. Check this out. How nice are these? Really nice. They're like white, but they're really smart, really soft. And I like buying clothes from charity shops. I like to contribute.
He's got to stand up out of his chair.
Well, yeah, because you can't see under the desk. That'd be weird.
Are you literally... Do you have one leg tucked in underneath your ass when you're streaming?
Yeah.
Like, I look at that and it's like... I hope your foot goes to sleep.
It does. It does. That's why, like half an hour before I have to go and get a coffee, I have to, like... You know. I thought he was about to say Louis Vuitton. Nah, not for me. I love charity shop clothes, man. I like to sort of like...
Drink more earth sauce, kid.
Have you seen in Africa 15 tons of clothes a week? wash up on the coasts in some parts of Africa where they dump all the clothes from retail shops. Literally, they're not even bought. They're not even bought. They're just thrown out from retails when they're like come to the end of season or they can't sell them. They just put them on containers. Goes to Africa. 15 tons of brand clothing a week washes up on the shores. That's why you see all these fucking Nigerians and that wearing like Boss and fucking, you know, Gucci and shit like this. Because they're getting all of them for free from us, you know? So, you know, recycling sometimes is a good idea. Don't get me wrong, I've got some nice clothes from some nice places, but the majority of the time, like, I like to just wear shit that's, you know, you can just wash it and then wear it. I hate all brand name clothing. I don't like, I like a lot of Next, if I'm honest. Next is really nice. Next has got some really nice clothes. But Cancer Research, British Heart Foundation, they got some really nice charity shops.
So just an FYI to everyone here, the 944 Porsche I'm talking about has the 161 horsepower engine sitting.
How much horsepower?
It's very 161 horsepower.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, is it an older one then? Did you say?
It's the 85 year, so it has the 2.5 LM44 M40 i4 in it.
Yeah.
Without the turbo.
Right. I was going to say.
What makes it so unique is because there's only, from what they can tell me from Black Forest, Germany, there's only approximately 85 of them that were made in Western Germany.
Yeah.
And I have one of those.
Yeah. That's it, mate. It's like speed. Like the thing is for me, it's speed. Speed doesn't come with class. You can't have class and speed. You've got one or the other, right?
I want a car that can actually handle corners. This car handles corners like no tomorrow.
Porsches can. The smaller cars can. Almost everything I wear is Under Armour. Not too expensive, reasonable quality, does the job. Do you know what though? Next is really good for like underwear, socks, shirts, and everything really. Like Next is great for suits and it's reasonably priced. Like don't get me wrong. Look, years ago, I say like within the last 3 years since I've been full time, like a few years ago, I was buying loads of Boss clothes, right? I was spending a lot of money on some of them Boss clothes. And then I realized, I was like, what the fuck am I doing, man? Like, you know, I was making a little bit more money. You know, the streams were going well and that. And I thought, oh, I'll buy some nice clothes. But now I've gone back to wearing, like, checking out charity shops and stuff like this. Because some of the stuff in charity shops are brand new. They're literally brand new. And a lot of retailers donate their stuff to these charity places. So I stopped buying like Boss clothes. I've still got some Boss clothes and I really like them, but I don't wear them that often. I had a Boss hoodie I was wearing the other day. But I just like wearing this shit. I mean, this is a Next shirt. This is a, you know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
So to give you more idea, to food for thought there, Raykit, mine doesn't register as a Porsche in Germany. It's actually, it's not a 944, it's a 924 GT.
Oh, wow. Oh, GT. Nice. Okay.
That's the, so the suspension itself is very hard to come by because they don't make anything for it anymore.
So if you want parts for it, you're going to have to go through the same process I've gone then, waiting for an import.
If I want parts for it, I have to literally unbolt the originals and build them from scratch.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Because, the coilovers that they use in these cars, stop. If they were made in Western Germany, they don't make them anymore. The eastern side of Germany has parts, but they're not the same. They are not the same at all.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to find parts for this car.
See, that's the only problem with nice cars is just getting the parts for them. Than anything else, it's, you know.
But what I did find out is this thing shares a lot of parts with the VWs, the the Jetta, the Audi, Mitsubishi, all sorts of fun things.
Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi.
Mitsubishi. I'll just go with cargo trousers and carry more hiking gear. Hey, carry more's good, but 99.9%. I'll just go with my work gear to the pub, mate. Like if I'm not streaming, like or after the stream, if I have a bath, I'll just jump into some joggers. I've got some joggers, like a tracksuit kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of tracksuits, but my sister-in-law bought me one last Christmas, last year, and I really like it. It's proper snuggly, you know. Like after a shower or something or a bath, you can just get into them and just chill, you know. I don't like wearing heavy stuff usually, but I don't mind cargo trousers. Like I don't mind those cargo trousers. I've got a bunch of them in Canada actually waiting to be sent over from Mandarin Adrian. They've got my trousers I ordered from Blue Notes. Ordered a bunch of cargo trousers that you can only get from Blue Notes, but they won't send them outside the country, so I sent them to Mandarin Adrian's and then they're going to send them to me. So yeah, tonight, ladies and gents, I'm going to join in the, I'm going to go into the members Discord for a little bit tonight and have a little catch up and say Happy New Year to everyone before I, you know, before I head out. Not tonight, but like before we head into the new year. You know, I'm going to pop in there and say a little hello to everybody. A little later on. I actually really want to get myself a decent bow right now. I've got the improvised 35-pounder, so if I find any deer stands along my journey, then that's where we're going to go. We're going to go and have a little look-see and see if we can find some stuff. I'm so fat I wear a mummo and fat guy hat. And a fat guy hat. I type with a wand. I type with a typing wand. What is a typing wand? What is a typing wand? Last Christmas, you bought me new pants, but the very next day, I worn them away. This year, to save me from tears, I'll buy some Imodium. Oh my God. Betty. Betty. Imodium. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day, gave it away. That song is so annoying. I don't know why, I just find it really annoying. It's because it's every year, isn't it? You just, all these Christmas songs, man. Like, just think how many years it's going to be before new Christmas songs take over. Like, do you think in the next 100 years they're still going to be playing those songs for Christmas?
Probably.
Like, you imagine it. They probably will. I mean, they probably will.
Why can I not get that?
I wish I had a pair of binoculars on me. We need the binoculars. Redundant. That, it's a moo-moo. It's a Simpsons reference. Go. If there was SCUM ASMR. Do you like SCUM ASMR? Kevin, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Well, the music industry has changed compared to the 80s. Now there is more music released in a single day than there was entire year of 1980. Yeah, but the one thing you got to realize as well, which you probably do, we're living in the age of consumption, right? We're living in a consumer age. You don't care who writes the music you listen to, right? You got Spotify, right? You're just listening to music. You don't get to know who's really... who the guy or the girl is behind the music you're listening to anymore. You know? We just want to consume. Music isn't like how it used to be. I was watching an interview the other day with someone who's quite famous, and he was saying, you don't just, like, you know, 20 years ago, as simple as 20 years ago, because don't forget, social media came in around 2008. Right, so 2008, and it was actually quite fascinating. Someone said to me, if you watch any movies before 2008, you don't hear of Facebook, you don't hear of YouTube, you don't hear of Twitter. You don't hear them in the movies. But then all the movies between 2008 until current year now, 2024, all it is like everyone's tweeting, everyone's doing stuff, and they sometimes have the messages and the tweets come up on the screen. And, you know, because social media is a big part of our lives now. But the problem is back in the day, you had raw talent that would go and they would go and chase music producers, and they would be running around from studio to studio, production company to production company, forcing themselves to play music in front of these people. Now you go into a room and they're like, how many followers have you got? You know, have you got any, how many Instagram followers or people have you got before we invest in you? You know, for example, here's just like, I mean, it's very different. I was actually watching a video of, I don't know if any of you guys know, British pop band from years and years ago. They're still playing to this day. They're called Busted, right? So like 3 young lads, 16 years old. They created a pop group back in the day before social media. And they did exactly the same thing. They went round to these production companies and forced themselves upon for those people to hear them. Now he was actually saying, if you do that now, firstly, you'd be kicked out. Secondly, the first question they're going to ask you is how popular are you before you've even had any fame? But these kids were 16 years old and they had £1 million invested in them for their first go. And they made millions. Obviously, they made millions, these three. I can't remember what it was. Charlie Simpson, Matt Willis, and I can't remember the other guy's name. But they did really, really well. And they were like 16 years old writing hit after hit after hit back then. Now, it's all about popularity. But I guarantee you right now, name me 5 artists that you listen to on your Spotify by name. Right? I'll bet you can't. Because you're just consuming that content now. You know, it's like streaming. Streaming's a little bit different because unless you get quite personable with the streamer, i.e. me chatting to you, you chatting to me like this, then we can actually have a back and forth conversation. Whereas obviously there's streamers that don't do this because they are big and it's hard to do that. Exactly. The magic of music is no more. It's a thing of the past. It really is. It really is. They just want to sell now. And no one gives a monkeys or even knows what a #1 in the music charts right now. Back in the 70s and 80s, Top of the Pops was much viewing. Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? Back in 1987, the year I was born, the #1 song in that year was... I'll let you go and have a look. And if anyone doesn't tell me what it is, then I'll let you know what it is. But go and check it out. The #1 in the charts in the UK in 1987. You're welcome. You will have a laugh, though. And no one... the Gen X are trying to censor or get rid of Baby. It's cold outside as it's misogynistic or problematic. Sent you the video. It's disgusting, isn't it? I have friends, some signed as artists, others work in A&R, and no one will know who they are despite the artists having over 1 million plays on Spotify. Exactly, yeah. Ray, my friend, when you have time, can you check DMs and Discord chat? Happy New Year. Please save this server. What do you mean, save this server? Nah, she's fine. She's fine, Dewey. Do you know why she does it the way she does it? Because she doesn't pander, like most admins do. We have a server here. Let's play on it. Let's enjoy it. This is what it's all about, man. This is what it's all about. There you go. I just said that. When something doesn't go the way someone else likes it, it becomes a shit server. My server's not like that. My server is run the way it's run. And it's run like that for a reason, because we don't pander to people. We have a server here. Let's enjoy it. Simple. Nothing's changing. Nothing changes unless I say it changes. This is my server. And the way it's run is the way it's run. So if there's people in the background saying they don't like it, well, they can just leave. They can literally just leave. The server's great. It's great as it is. There's a lot of I know there's probably some people out there that don't agree with it, but hey, you can't just pander to everyone. That's not how it works. Otherwise, if you pander to everyone, you know. That's not how it is. You know, you can't just do that. You can't just do that to people. I've been a part of servers long enough to keep my nose out of admin business. You know, I don't do that. But any changes to the server has to go through me first. Yeah, I'm reading it now. I still don't understand it though. I don't get it. Well, Dewey, the thing is, right? I would probably need to take over if that ever was the case, but that's not going to be the case right now. You're trying to help. But then it certainly would be very different if my name was on the top and I was head admin and I was a player. So I'm saying, Sukabru popped into wish you all an awesome passage between the years with your family, loved ones, and friends. Sealed in 25. Hey, much love, mate. Much love to you, Sukabru, and to the family as well. All right, dude. And the same to you, Sukabru, says Keefer. Yeah. What do you mean chasing people off, though, Dewey? Is that just because there's disagreements and people can't handle disagreements? This is what I'm confused about more than anything else. I wanna know what people are disagreeing with. But just because someone's disagreeing doesn't make them bad. See what I mean? I'm genuinely... The thing is, if you have an admin, right, who's an easy pushover, it's a shit server. If you have an admin who stands their ground, right, and is there to protect the players, then you're always going to get someone to moan about that as well, or the way that something is done. See what I mean? What the hell is this TikTok? What the hell is that group on that you just sent me? What the fuck? That's crazy. Right, let's rock and roll. But that's it. If people don't like authority, then they shouldn't be anywhere where there's authority. You know what I'm saying? Shouldn't be the case. Hey, Shane. Happy New Year soon all. Happy New Year, Shane. Much love, brother. To you and your family as well, mate. Ray, your server and streaming are always directly connected. You're building a community on stream, and she is mean and lazy. That's in your chat, plain as day. Mean and lazy? What, Mean Streak is lazy? She's not lazy, do we? Unless you want to start playing her, mate. Do you want to start playing her? How is she mean? She's not mean. She just... I think people read things wrong. I think people are reading it, like, as shouty. What's mean? Give me an example as mean. Elizabeth. Hey, Happy New Year's, Raykit. Happy New Year, Elizabeth. I'm just trying to work it out. I'm trying to work out what's going on.
How you're at.
Agree completely with this. Thanks, Places. SCUM is challenging enough, which is part of the enjoyment. But having a full-on Karen for admin is too much for me. So I'm out of here. Yeah, okay, so one person has left because they can't stand honesty, right? So one person said they left the Discord. That's your last Discord message. Yeah, I saw that. But I don't understand why.
Right. Well.
I want to see what she's done. No one's mentioned anything. No one... Dewey, you still haven't mentioned anything that she's said. So someone disagreed with her, and they said they're leaving the Discord. You see it a million times, mate, everywhere. If someone gets banned, or if someone disagrees, they go, I don't agree with this, I'm out, this is done very badly. But I'm just trying to work out what she's done. See what I mean? I've owned a server for another game for 4 years. You will never make everyone happy. It's impossible. Can only do what you want. And those who like the same deal will stick. The rest will leave. Well, exactly, yeah. But even still, I'm still trying to... Look at the conversation between her and Martin Accurate. Okay, so tell me what the conversation was about. Explain it to me here on the stream. Tell me what their conversation was about, do we? Disagree about Main Street. I was banned, contacted her, and she had time to explain. It was my fault why I got banned. To B, we had a chat about it. She's been adminning for as long as I've been playing SCUM. She was an admin on NKX, one of the best. Yeah. She really and truly is. But people's going to put bad names out there. People are going to badmouth just because I had a disagreement. Okay, so her and Martin had a disagreement. Does that make her a bad person? No. That doesn't make her a bad person, that she's not pandering. She's standing her ground. Just because Martin doesn't... just because Martin doesn't agree, this is bullshit. She destroyed NKX the day she took it over. No, she didn't. She didn't destroy NKX the day she took it over at all. That wasn't the case at all. She didn't. She didn't destroy NKX at all. Dewey, look at how she treated Redness. Do you know, I'm so lost in this. I don't care enough. I don't care enough for he said, she said, unless I see evidence of something. Unless it's a response. Unless it's an actual response. Lol, so where is NKX? That was years ago, Dewey. What, you think that the server from years ago is going to be there? So what did you want? Would you rather her panda? Would you rather her panda? Crash, what's going on, brother? Raykit server is constantly the #1 server. I doubt things are being run badly. This isn't the #1 server. Then stop being blind to your community. Do you know what? People say this a lot about being blind to the community and stuff. Not that necessarily that. But if I put my name at the top, Dewey, because it will get to the point one day I'm going to be head admin. And I'm going to be playing on the server. People aren't going to like that. People aren't going to like that. So you never get it done two ways. If someone's complaining to the admin about something, right? Mean Streak is saying it how it is. She's not shouting when she types. It depends how you perceive that. How do you perceive that? You see what I mean? Obviously, we're having a disagreement, but everyone has disagreements, man. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. But you can't say, why is the server from 6 years ago not here? That's not very fair to say that. You know? Hey, Thyrus, what's going on, beautiful? Reads like a storm in a teacup. Nothing more than a disagreement. Dewey's blowing it into something it isn't. Yeah. It's not... Tell me where the argument is then, Dewey. Dewey, what... Like, this is the thing. You have to look at both sides. I'm not on anyone's side right now. I'm looking at it as it is. Someone's had a disagreement with the admin, right? The lead admin of my server. And my server admin has stood her ground into what she believes in. And for the best of the players... And you're saying here that that she's pushing players away. Because of what? That's what I'm confused about.
I'm trying to... What is he friends with? People that want to use illegal mods?
No, Mean Streak's my head admin for the server.
I know.
Yeah. So he's saying...
We've already had this conversation. Yeah,
so he's saying there's a disagreement. And I'm trying to figure out where this disagreement is exactly or what's exactly has been said. Okay, so can you tell me one server that she's been successful on, is it still around? That's dumb. That's a really dumb thing to say. So either way, from whatever's been said, you've already taken your side, right? So you're joining it as a biased conversation. You know? Bacon, don't make things worse. Don't make things worse. So whatever's been said, Dewey, this is what I'm saying. You can't just say, oh, this person's killed off every server, because that's not true. Not true at all. But if someone's had a disagreement, then do you see what I'm saying? It's a server. It's a game. We're here to have fun, right? Have you had any issues with Mean Streak, Dewey? Have you had any issues with Mean Streak at all? Or are you taking someone's side over this? Right? Don't sheep it. Don't sheep it just because someone's gone, I don't like Mean Streak. And then you join the little sheep club of I don't like Mean Streak. So how has she been mean to you, Dewey? How has Mean Streak been mean to you? Talk to me. She is mean. This is just more proof. All me, and this is more proof.
That makes no fucking sense, dude. We need an actual... Can you give us anything that's written that is showing that she's being mean to you?
Yeah. Have you got any evidence, Dewey, of her being mean to you? Let me know if she's been mean to you. This is what I'm asking. I can't believe I'm investing myself in this. Hey, Raykit, and I would just pop it in to all the best to you and yours 2025. Marianne, how are you doing? Got you in the background, getting ready to go out. Hey, Rebecca, what's going on, gorgeous? I need a knife. Why can't I chop this? Collect seeds. Ah, shit. No, don't do that.
Do you not have a knife on you?
Yeah, I do. I've got an axe. I haven't got a knife. I don't think I've got a knife. Yeah, I got a knife. No, that's right. I'm going to do it in it. You're just doing your hair. Oh, lovely. Send me a picture after. Where are you off to? I've probably forgotten where she's going now. Right. Dewey, how has she been naughty to you? Or nasty or whatever? I am Master Duck. I've never cheated in any game and have been your supporter since 2 months into the game. She banned me from NKX for questioning you. What's that got to do with the server we're playing on now, Dewey? Raykit Gaming. This is 6 years later, bro. Oh, yeah, you're seeing Emily and Deek's asset. Yeah. So just because Mean Streak may have hurt someone's feelings, right? That makes her a bad admin all of a sudden. Like, I don't know where this is coming from. Like, where's this? Is there like a little club going on somewhere? If people don't want to play on the server, Dewey, leave. Play somewhere else. We've got a place that we keep safe, right? For you know, cheaters that get banned. She doesn't get paid for this. You know, she doesn't like get paid for this, dude. She does this for free. So, you know, I'm not going to turn around to her and say, do it like this or do it like that. If there was,
feel like buying this woman a freaking gift
if there was a severe amount of issues, then there would be a lot of issues. Right, so Dewey says, I just answered... Wait.
Hey,
Wait, she banned me from NKX for questioning. Dewey, she hasn't... Has she banned you on this server?
check that pan.
Hold on a minute, mate. Hold on a sec. I just answered your question, and her being mean is the reason she is bad for this. That's not an answer. How is she being mean? What do you mean mean? So she answers someone direct without bullshit, and that's called being mean. Just because you don't agree with something that she's done. So you've been on this server for months and months, Dewey, so all of a sudden out of the blue, you're now saying that she's mean. But you've been on this server for months. So where has this all come from? I will check the pan in the kitchen. Yeah, not a problem. Give me a sec.
All right.
End of year drama. No, it's not drama. I don't care for it enough to be drama. No. I don't do drama. Don't know what's going on, but I don't think all the army want to listen to this bullshit. Yeah, you're right, Rebecca. That's it. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about this anymore. Like I said, Dewey, if people want admins to lie to them, which I've seen admins in the past do to players, then go and find a server where admins are going to lie to you. On my server, I don't deal with bullshit, right? We don't deal with that. And what is a server pop doing, right? Is it building? That's got nothing to do with the admin that we have doing. So over the last 2 days, that's it. Is that it? Like I said, if no one wants to play on the server, don't play on it. We've got more changes coming to the server soon anyway.
Oh, I gotta hear about this, or do I gotta be one of the guys that finds out last?
I think something is being said in the background that's making Dewey very angry.
I really, really want to see this.
What's that?
Like, I just want to know why he thinks that fucking Mean Streak is a bad admin. I want to know. I want to see the proof.
I'm trying to figure
where
out.
she's been mean.
I'm trying to figure out
But
where
it shouldn't
exactly.
be blown
Yeah.
up on stream. It
Nah.
should not have been blown up on stream. He should have came to you in a DM, and that would have been fine.
Yeah. This is the problem when people disagree with other people. Oh, I need to go and check that. Let me check that pan quickly. Hold on one sec.
That's fine. You do that.
If the server pop's not growing, boo-hoo. People don't want to play here, don't play here. You know what I'm saying? People can watch my PvE gameplay all day long if they want to. But I'm not going to sit here and go, bye Mean Streak. Thank you for doing everything for free and being honest with the players. I could find someone that will lie through the teeth to the players. You know? Hey, Jeff. Much love, Jeff. I appreciate you, mate.
Hold on, buddy. I got something to say about this.
Welcome back to the channel, guys. Hey, Thyris with a 10. Dewey, let's just leave it for another day, right? It's a server, man. Look, it's a game. I'm not going into it. If people don't want to play, they can fuck off. I'm just saying it as is, mate. This is my server. There's no cheaters on here. Cheaters have been banned recently, and all the admin stuff is being done correctly and properly, right? What else are you asking for? Just because someone's got a little I don't like Mean Streak club doesn't mean that we're going to get rid of Mean Streak. That's not how it works. The server is run as according. That's how it should be. Hey, Jeff, I appreciate that. Thyris, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 5. This is how I support the server for RKG. Yeah, but don't forget, it's not growing, man. It means the server's going to die, doesn't it? Server's going down the pan. No bullshit here, Rad. Love, honesty, always, brother. Thank you, Hefty. I appreciate you, mate. I'm just trying to work out.
Oh, Jesus, what did I just unlock?
Hey, Betty, thanks for the 10, mate. All I'm doing is creating a place for people to play. A safe place, right? Because Fozzie left, I had to find another admin. The only other person I trust is Mean Streak. And I mean I trust her. Because I know that she won't fuck around. And she has no reason to fuck around, which is the best thing. Guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ladies and gents, this is the last stream of the year. Much love to everyone. Your support has been absolutely phenomenal, by the way. Whoa, what the fuck is going on, boys?
Jesus.
This is how I support the server for RKG.
I mean,
Cyrus,
I don't see how it's
Shane.
going to die. It's not going to die because we're not going to allow that because we're members here. We like your streams. We like the commentary. Our admins do what they can when they can. Simple. If you don't like it, you don't got to play here.
Well, exactly. It is what it is. Look, there's certain admins I don't like on other servers, and that's why I don't play on them servers, because I don't like or trust the admins. And that's why I play on my own server, because I know how it's done. You know? There's no kerfuffle here. And just in case Dewey wants to know, Dewey, why is the server pop quite low a lot of the time?
Because
we don't
there, Rebecca.
we don't have beds. We don't have bed spawns on the server, and we don't have easy mode.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, Rebecca, that's Jeff.
Rebecca. Yeah, that's me.
10 pop on the server now. Ray's squad is 2 of them. Yeah, Dewey, it's Christmas time. People are doing other things and sitting on games. You know what I'm saying? Have you seen how hard our server is, Dewey, in terms of puppets? Have you seen them? I think anything that anyone has seen, I've put them off. If anything, I've put them off from joining the server. And you know what? I'm quite happy with that. I don't want a high pop server. I don't want a high pop server. I've seen how many cheaters. Foz used to run, be the head admin. Do you know how many cheaters he banned in a year?
Dude, I'd love to be an admin, but I don't want that responsibility.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if anyone's got any issues, right? Post it in the general chat. By my words, post it in the general chat in the Discord, not on my live stream while I'm live, please. Okay? And that's how it is. That's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be. Guys, I'm not doing drama with games. This is pathetic. Seriously, grow up. I don't even take this. I do this for a living, and I don't even take this fucking seriously. You know? Family comes first. All that shit is the serious stuff. Games are just fun, right? And just because someone has a disagreement with someone, it doesn't make them wrong. And it doesn't make you right. That's how it works. Here, boys. Dyrus. Betty Swallocks. Shane. Thank you so much. Look at them. Look, fucking distracting me with gifted members.
Hey, and super chats.
And super chats. Sorry, mate. And super chats. Yes. I appreciate those. Thank you so much, boys and girls. That's a bingo.
I want you to get your new computer built. I would like to see more of this content. I support you because Steven told me you were good, and I was trying to figure out who the fuck RayKit was for the beanie, and I found out. Guess what? You're my friend.
Hey, and you're my friend too. That's what it's all about, mate. Look, this is what gaming's all about. This is what gaming's all about. But people have disagreements. Some people sit on their ass too long and they just get. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm just saying, like just because someone had a disagreement, that doesn't make someone bad. That's a fucking fact.
I know. I just. It irritates me to death that people went and blew up the stream like this.
Hey, look, drama brings more views, mate. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is,
I mean,
mate.
if you really want drama, go play on the hardcore server.
Yeah, exactly. You can go play on the hardcore server. Right, there's a zombie outside. If I had a PC, I would play on, but sadly, I only have an Xbox One.
Hey, Betty.
Only support
dying servers.
Only support dying servers.
Do you know what, Betty? You couldn't have said that better, mate.
Oh, jeez, look at
You
that.
could.
There was once a man from Nantucket. He saw a goat and fuked it.
Someone's getting a
His
new
name
PC.
is Raykit, and we did gay shit until
Hey,
the
when are
sun
we gonna
rose
see
oggy on.
Rebecca
Jesus,
get a new
mate.
PC? Is she gonna get your old build?
Hold on a second. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Right. Betty and Nate, thank you very much, boys. Much appreciated. Get some hearts and some love on those super chats there. Cheers, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, so someone posted. I don't know who that is. Someone posted in there. Someone posted in there. I don't know. But it seems that everything's getting out of proportion here. Which is just a little crazy. So I think
I'm trying to.
I think that's Martin. I don't know. I can't see names. I don't see names. I think that's Martin though. So it looks like this is all between him and Mean Streak. Then suddenly Mean Streak's a terrible person to everyone else out there, which is not the case.
I've never met her, so I don't know.
Mean Streak does amazing.
A red Honda for a dying server.
Guys, are you here to watch? Should I just go on single player? Should we just go on single player? I could just use my test server and we can just run around on there and do PvE shit all day. Who wants to see that? Shall I just go on a PvE server?
I want an invite. I want to come play with you.
Cyrus, thank you so much for the red fucking Honda in chat. Boys and girls, I'm not even kidding you right now. Much love. See, this is all down. I think this is between Martin and Mean Streak. No one else. So I don't understand why suddenly it's all being brought up about NKX and servers in the past. NKX shut down because no one wanted to put the time into it anymore because the game was changing too much. Right? Which is why a lot of servers shut down. That's how it is. So that's between them. That's all between them. I'm not getting involved in that. Okay? If it was a serious situation between myself or anyone and my lead admin, yeah, different story. Thyris, thank you very much for the red Honda. Guys, I want to see some love. I want to see RayKit on single player God mode. Nothing else will make me happy. Yeah, absolutely nuts, isn't it? Absolutely insane. Yeah, things get way out of proportion. And it's pixels.
Ray, I'm just gonna do something for you. This is gonna be fun.
How fun?
That's how fun.
I want to see Becca get Ray's old PC.
Thanks, mate.
No, read it. I want you to read that.
I want to see Becca get Ray's old PC. She doesn't game. Like she wouldn't game like I do. No, definitely not.
Oh, come on, dude.
Ladies and gents, can I just say, Thyrus has just gifted 20 members and just donated whatever 100 CHF is. But thank you very much, mate. I am very humbled by that. Thank you. I don't even know what CHF is. What is that? What currency is CHF? Chuff. Is that chuff? It's just pixels. It ain't real. Yeah, that's what I just posted in the Discord. And that's my own Discord. I've got respect for everyone, but still. Oh, is it Swiss francs? Oh, Swiss francs. Swiss francs. Francs. Swiss francs Sinatras.
I would rather see her, join the server so at least we can fucking play with her. Even if she only casually games, that's still something.
Misskit would definitely be a better SCUM player than RayKit.
I don't know, getting them on a dual stream would be something to do. Still say that'd be fun. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you know when someone does something for free, right? That's different between someone doing something for paid money. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate that. Thyrus, Betty, boys, everyone out there, thank you so much. Shane, appreciate you boys up there in the top. If you're in the top bar above the chat there.
You know, it'd be pretty badass.
Let's get the hell out of it.
I'll even say it.
What's that?
Could get, what would be really cool is if we could get, while you're on your live stream, if you could do podcasts with other members of here.
Right.
Like giving them a, I It's trying to explain it. It's more like, hey, you can come talk to me. And
Do you know what?
beyond the
We
stream.
actually used to do something called a squadcast. We actually used to do something called a squadcast.
That would
Which
be
was,
something to do
well,
again.
we did the squadcast. It was kind of like, imagine it with the devs, but we didn't do it with the devs. We just kind of did it with ourselves. David Bowie and Bing Crosby singing Little Drummer Boy, a good Christmas song. Rebecca doesn't like the limelight. She doesn't like the attention.
So she doesn't like being on cam.
No, she doesn't.
Damn.
She's a very beautiful girl, but she's, you know, she doesn't like being on camera.
So is that why we don't see her walk into your game room?
I don't live with her. I'm not living with her now, am I? We separated earlier in the year.
Well, I get that, but what I'm saying is to get a surprise.
Oh,
For just to, you know,
yeah, she's pulled
hop
up.
on stream, say hi.
Yeah,
I'd be fine with it.
Yeah, she's pulled up in the stream room before, but she won't get on the camera. She's come round, but she won't. Yeah, she won't do that. She's too shy. Top of the morning. Hey,
So she's got
Gertrude,
a
what's going on,
brave
mate?
side.
Good to see you, brother. Canadian half fart. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, Schweizer Franken. Swiss francs. Yeah, Rebecca was right. And I was wrong. I didn't know. Bad, Raykit. Bad.
Voice for radio, there's a difference. I ever win the lottery, just know I'm coming over to visit you guys first. Well, I gotta stop in Tennessee and visit with Nate first, but that's the idea.
I can understand that it's your job, not hers in that sense. I want to go into my wife's workplace, either just pop it in. Well, exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Hey, you might want to pee, Ray.
Yeah, I'm going to... Oh, a screwdriver, nice. Right, next stream, guys, we're going to do a test server. All right, we're going to just have our own server that's just fucking hardcore. All PvP areas are going to be located as PvE. All areas, POIs, will be PvP areas only. Everywhere else is free for all. I actually quite like that idea, you know. I quite like that idea, actually, to be fair. And then people can just come play on the server. Fuck it. Do whatever they got to do. I'm not changing it to that. See, look, watch. Now people are going to take that as gospel. Watch how quick that gets out. Ray's turning it into a PvE server.
Wait, you're gonna do a PvE server with PvP zones?
Oh, we are gonna. Yes, we fucking
Dude,
are.
that sounds epic.
Actually, yeah, we will next year. I'm gonna add a server where we can make PvP zones. A PvE server with PvP zones. All POIs are gonna be PvP zones. Yeah, we'll sort something out. Because I want to actually add a PvE server in, but it's also PvP. You know. I like that. I actually really like that. So you're only going to really get PvP at the POIs, but that's mainly for the PvE players. Good night, Raykit. I miss Raykit, and I'll better get some sleep. Just gone 4:18 a.m. at night. Okay, and Happy New Year's to everyone. A post-Merry Christmas to you.
I mean,
Thank you, Gertrude. And Adrian, stay safe.
there's also another setup we can do. I mean, if we actually were to do something like that, if you were to take a PvE server, right?
Yeah.
And we go into the events tab, you could host events.
Yeah.
There you go.
How are you
That's still
hearing it?
PvP.
I got like 5% of what you just said.
You know what?
Would you like the 10%? Full PvE.
It just sounded,
Yeah, just full PvE.
It just sounded, Jeff, that you were like underwater and then you just got like really far from your mic and then really close to it.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because I looked down. If I pull my head down, you can't hear me. I'm using the mic from my webcam.
Yeah.
My headset, it pierces.
That's how I
everybody's
used to sound.
ears.
Can I just do, can I just say one thing quickly? Hold on. Ladies and gent, that was weird. Ladies and gents, if you are not a member of the community, don't forget to go up to the top and make sure to click accept on any of them gifted members at the very top there, guys. Show some love for all the people that you see at the very top of the chat there. Much love to you guys. I really do appreciate you. You know, unfortunately, in a world like this, you know, we live in this is a democracy, you know? Like, you can't just because you believe in one thing doesn't mean you can just change something because you don't like it. That's not how it works, you know? I'm going to let Mean Streak deal with this, and I'm going to say no more on the matter on the stream. All I'm saying is this is between clearly her and Martin. Now I know that because someone's brought it into my stream, into my fucking place of work, right? On the server talking about pixels. I don't fucking know. I've been doing what I should be doing and spending the Christmas with my wife because I haven't been giving her the attention for quite some time, right? I've been spending my Christmas with my wife. I don't give a fuck what happens on the server in that respect while I'm sorting my relationship out, my marriage, right? If you want to have a disagreement and think someone should just be kicked out because of someone else's disagreement, then you're living in the wrong place. You're living in fantasy land because that's not what happens. You know? That's not what happens. If there was something seriously concerning with my server, like we have had done in the past, where I had admins helping out players in kill boxes and abandoned bunkers, then we have an issue there. We do not have an issue here. What we have here is a disagreement between two people. Act like fucking adults. Sort it out between you. Don't bring it to my streams. And that's how it is. No one gets paid enough to care enough. If someone was literally going out their way to be a massive bellend for the sake of it, then we'll have issues. Right now, we don't have any issues. Good news is good news, Keithy. Been really busy with work and doing stuff around the house, responsibilities and the like. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Had a bit of the flu the last couple of days. Oh, don't, Gertrude. I'll tell you what, mate. Over Christmas, I've been rough as fuck. But today's probably the first day. I haven't got, like, my headaches. My sinuses are all good. I used to avoid servers like this, but once you get used to getting killed occasionally, it's a good challenge. I used to do full PvE and get bored shitless. Well, that's the thing. If you go full PvE, it is going to be boring. You will get to a point. You will get to a point. But for example, imagine the map here, but every POI on the map here being like red, right? I think Exin has a server similar to that, and I really like it, actually. I am a massive bellend, Betty. I am a massive bellend. Jesus, boys. Oh, my days.
I'm trying to figure out what she means by that. You have to go through that. No.
Hey, Stormfire. Hey, appreciate the tier 1. What an absolute G. Much appreciated, Stormfire. Thank you so much. I'm very humbled. For the getting bored case, I wrote a mission bot for our players. Oh, a mission bot. Like it. Yeah, I played on one like that. They're good fun. I also saw a server the other day which had gangs and territories. It looks really innovative, but I haven't played on it to see. Yeah, you get people who are building bots and then they can do all these different things on servers and that. There was a couple of servers that have come my way recently and they kind of wanted to sort of collaborate like as a sponsor sort of thing. But like I said, 2025 is going to bring some innovations. You know, the game is constantly forever changing. And, you know, unfortunately, because of the big cheater issue you have on very popular servers out there, that's why a lot of servers are sort of pulling back on the PvP servers. A lot of them are bringing in the PvE side of things, like having POIs that are strictly mainly for PvP and having PvE everywhere else. Because, you know, cheaters don't really want to be jumping and bouncing around on those servers. You see what I'm saying? It's not how it is.
Sounds about right.
Well, that's the thing. Look, I've been running servers for years, and I'll tell you now, like the amount of people that cheat is unbelievable. Mean Streak banned someone off the server just the other day because they were cheating. Well, someone shot Hayes. Hayes in the chat here with us right now. So someone shot Hayes from 900 meters away, headshot with a pistol because they used the magic bullet cheat. The magic bullet cheat. So no base raiding on those servers. Shane,
myself,
we haven't.
Steven and you multiple times.
There's nothing is in stone. Nothing is in stone, like I said, because right now we got a hardcore server. We got a server that we're playing on now, which is the least hardcore one. But it's still like to most players, it's still going to be difficult.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who come in who actually think that this one, which is the lower one of the two, is still really hard.
Yeah.
But I mean, I absolutely love this. I think it's been tweaked to the best of its ability.
I think so too, and it's very hard.
It is still a challenge.
Yeah, I mean the amount of puppets.
It's not going to be easy. But then game, like, it's a survival game. It shouldn't be easy.
Yeah.
You want to play easy going private mode.
I mean, it's only going to get harder anyway, because obviously next year when the devs actually implement the roaming NPCs that are out to kill you, I mean, that's going to add such another massive element to it.
Oh yeah.
God, that is going to be fun. Hey, did you know? Let me bring it up. What other game I have that does that?
This is the thing, because this
Dynasty did that.
Oh, I remember Medieval Dynasty, yeah. But the thing is, with this server in particular, it's designed. This server is designed for a challenge. It's not designed to be easy. Like, it's designed to have over-the-top puppets, right? To just have fun with. And that is what you're going to be doing the majority of the time. You see what I'm saying? This is where it's at. And if people don't want to play there, then don't play there. You know? I can't help how other people think or feel, because they're going to cry about it. You know, you have a disagreement with someone and suddenly that's the worst admin ever. No, that's not the case. You know, it is what it is. Enjoy it.
Seriously, if you want to be playing and want to bitch and like stuff like that, just go load up single player and go play.
Just go make your own fucking server. Like that's the thing. Go make your own. Go make your own server. Oh, reset. I'm off. Hope there's no more drama. There is no drama, Rebecca.
Later, Rebecca.
Much love. You have a lovely evening, all right? Did you send me a picture? No, you didn't. Damn. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Army. Thank you very much, Rebecca. I can't believe... Well, I can, actually. Bama. Everyone's just been amazing, as always. So I appreciate you all. See you later, bub. Much love. Enjoy your evening. Be safe. Right. Fucking hell, man. I'll tell you what, running a SCUM server is more hassle than it's fucking worth, because all I get is just fucking this all the time. For years. I'll tell you what, I'd love to not run my own server. I'd love it. That will be the day I can just fucking not have to deal with anyone.
Ugh. But that's the point. You're not running this. This is Mean Street running this.
Well, that's what I'm saying, because I can't afford to pay. I can't afford to pay any admins. Like that's how it works. I've had admins in the past that wanted to do it for free, then it all become about the fucking money. Do you know what I mean? Like literally, people have no idea. People have no idea on the stream how hard it is to get a good admin on a server. I had a chat with Mean Streak the other day. You know, it's very difficult. It's very, very difficult to find someone that can do it. And she can't do it as much as she wants to anymore. She can't. She said that to me the other day. So I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to take over at one point then.
Well, there's that idea, but there's also if you can find someone that has, no output, as in for real life, I'm not
literally
saying
cannot
pay
hear a single
someone to
word
do
of
it,
you.
but what I'm saying is find someone that she can teach. Let him shadow her for a bit. I'm not saying remove her from lead admin. I'm saying let her keep her role regardless.
Oh,
But
massively.
allow
Yeah. Oh,
someone
yeah,
that
yeah. No,
she
I'm
can
not.
train to do the job.
I'm
and
not going to
still
get
be here.
involved. I'm not going to, like, if people want to get pissy over a little fucking argument or miscommunication, disagreement with the admin, then that's fine. If they don't like the way that admin
I'll
bit,
do it.
then that's fine. I don't know the full extent. I don't care to know the full extent other than there was a disagreement between a player and an admin. That doesn't make that person a bad admin, right? That doesn't make that person a bad admin. Wow. Jesus.
Have a great 2025, Ray. Sorry to butt in, lol.
What?
How dare
Holy
you?
shit.
How dare you butt in, JS? I can't believe this.
Damn.
JS, would you like to see a PvE server? Single player? Not even with these guys. Actually, no, we'll get a test server and we'll just make it our own. We'll build the world's biggest base. JS, I haven't seen you in like forever. How the devil are you?
I like that. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. He just comes in silent and bang.
I
drops
haven't
that.
seen JS. I haven't seen JS in fucking
Holy
months.
shit. Here, I don't need this extra 250. Here,
Oh.
take it.
Wow. Busy, busy, busy.
Holy
Yeah, I bet
shit.
you have been busy, mate. Let me get back into the server now.
Yeah.
JS, thank you so much. That is unreasonable. That is, gotta make that dollar. Yes, you do. You're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. After today, I actually said to myself, because, do you know what Rebecca actually said to me? She went, you can stream tomorrow. But I said, I'm taking 2 days off. I want to take 2 days off. Right? And stuff like that as well. And I also want to, potentially, well, actually, I'm not going to mention it on the streams, actually. But, you know, I think at some point I would like to sort of, make some changes to this server as well, which would be nice. For 2025 as we go into a new year as well, which will be nice. JS, thank you so much. Ladies and gents, I want to see some serious love out there. There is 2 red Hondas in the chat up above, guys. Fucking hell.
What?
2 red Hondas. I enjoy my 3 days off a week. Do you get that all in a row, Richard? Do you get 1, 2, and 3, or do you have it in separate days?
What, a days off?
Ba 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 ba. Right, there we go. Right, let's get back into the server. My bad.
Okay.
Frickin' $250. You're an absolute fucking beast. I'm pretty sure you have a channel, don't you? Called Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
I'm going to, right, let me scroll down because I can't see my latest chat. There we go. Wishing you and the family the very best, JS. Much love, mate, and happy New Year to you, dude. Hope you're having a good one.
Right.
What a monster. What an absolute monster.
What an absolute G.
See, the thing is, like, I can't stand immaturity, man. If there's any issues on the server, come to me. Like, why doesn't the... If this is all to do with Martin and Mean Street, why didn't Martin come to me? Why has Dewey had to come to me? Like a side quest. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, this is... I can't stand people not being adults. Like, just come to me. DM me. If you got an issue, DM me. I own the fucking server. I say who stays and who goes. That's how it works. You know what I'm saying? Not in terms of admin, not in terms of people on the server, but admins. Yeah, obviously, if I have an admin team, then they're under my, you know, they're subordinate to myself. You know, they do what I ask them to do. But I don't like all the he said, she said, he said shit. It's just, you know, I'm 37 years old now. Say it as it is, baby. That's what I say. Say it as it is. Say it as it as it is. It's pixels at the end of the day. People are dying. 177 people died the other day on a fucking plane crash. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's people out there that's never seeing their families again. You know, that's fucking terrible. It's horrendous, man. My issue is I ran out of Scott's issues. Yeah, I can't find my violin anymore. Violin's disappeared. You know, and people are probably going to look at me as the bad guy as always. It's always Raykit's fault. I've been with my wife all over Christmas. I don't know about all this he said, she said stuff. You know, but I'm going to look like the bad guy. But you don't just go, oh, see you later, admin, because you had a disagreement with someone. Rick Astley would be perfect admin. He'll never give you up, let you down, or run around or desert you. But if he had no life, that's what players want. Players want people with no lives. Trust me. People want admins that don't have a job. They're on benefits, right? Or they just want to sit at home and do nothing all day. They're the people that people want admin. And it's just not the case. Everyone's got shit to do in life. You know, you can't be there 24/7. You know, unless you're paying them. Exactly, Hafty. That is a them problem, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You try to bring an environment for people, and people just don't appreciate that. There's people that just don't appreciate it. I think I might have a because there is a couple of things I would like to do to this server, actually, and I think going into 2025, I think I might get a bit of a poll out on the Discord and see what people want to do. See if they want to change anything up and spice it up a little bit, you know what I mean? I think that could be good fun.
As in this server that we're playing on at the moment?
Potentially. Potentially. And and the only reason why I say that, I mean, like, it's an early access game, yeah? Never sit on a server and expect it to never be wiped or anything like that. But all I'm saying is if we open up a third server, we ain't got admins for that. We don't. We have literally got just enough to cover one, right? Because, you know, I'm not a slave driver. Like, if people, I'm not going to sit here and say you need to be an admin on this server, this server, and this server. That's not fair, especially when you're not paying people. You know, because if you want someone to really do a better job, and give them more time, pay them. You pay people, they do a better job doing anything. You know, because they're going to have more time to put into it, and that's how it is. Don't make me start singing the Elsa song from Frozen. Darius, #JS. Thank you, Darius Ward Spose with the blue balls. I'm sure one of the 2025 sex robots could be reprogrammed to admin. I reckon so. What do you reckon? But yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm really enjoying more PvE gameplay than PvP, but I still have to have the PvP on the server. I can't just turn that off.
That's why I said PvP zones.
Hey, you're right, Sander. What's going on, mate? A poll for turning off a patch feature would be nice too. Didn't they turn them off themselves? Didn't the devs turn it off? Have they turned the patch off for the? Are you talking about the Santa Claus things? Because I saw a little bit of drama about that as well. I was like, oh god, what have I come back into, Sander? And how are you doing, by the way, mate? Good to see you, brother. Not on other servers. So is that what people were complaining about? That we've turned it off on this server because it's not Christmas anymore? Is that what it is? So what if the devs turned it off? You see what I mean?
There was a little hot fix the other day, wasn't there? So I mean, they could have turned that off then.
Apparently they did.
Right.
Apparently they did. I can't remember.
I don't care.
It kind of makes sense. It isn't Christmas anymore, so.
Base is locked up there, Raykit.
Okay, nice one, mate. Hold on, I'm just killing some pups. Yeah, the reason was too many gifts.
There was a lot. There was a lot of gifts.
It's part of the patch. Halloween lasted longer too. So Mean Streak didn't turn it off, did she? Or did she? Or was it the patch? Because I'm pretty sure the patch hot fixed it so no one could use it. Because people were getting there was too many. People were farming, and it's just breaking. Well, not for all servers because we have unlimited funds at the traders. She did eventually. So it was turned off before Mean Streak turned it off then. So the devs turned it off. Is that right?
Sounds about right.
I appreciate you coming to me though, Sander, because I'm seeing all this stupid drama in the chats there. Like, I've just had Dewey on the chat saying to me, like, I don't know, someone's a horrendous admin apparently. God, if only people knew what to deal with before. Jesus. That's what I'm saying. It's just, you know, having a server is so much drama, man. It's just more drama than I fucking need. It's just nightmare. Imagine having a non-admin server. No Santa for me this year. Maybe if we're lucky, I'd add a puppet in a pink bunny costume for Easter. We never have an Easter. We never have an Easter patch, really, do we? It was on different servers, but different on this one. Lots of players asked about it during that. So have the devs turned it off. Like, if we could turn it back on, I'm not going to, but I'm like, there's no reason to. But if the devs, did the devs turn it off, like officially? Is that the thing? We don't know. No reply from them. Well, from what I read, the devs turned it off. What's your thoughts on the Just Flight Avro RJ and the Just Flight 146? Well, the Avro RJ is more modern than the 146. The 146 came out with the RJ85 170s, I think it was, back in 1981. The Avro RJs were later released with more modern technology, still based out of London City Airport and smaller airfields as well. Short to medium hull aircraft. If you're willing to learn study level aircraft, that's what you're going to get with the RJ or the 146. Also known as the mini, the little 747, and or the Whisper Jets. Whisper Jets is another word for them. That's why we asked. But yeah, if it's a patch, fine, of course, nothing we can do about it. Yeah, because do you know what we used to do when Fozzie used to be the admin? We used to do the votes and stuff like that, right? But people used to vote to try and ruin the server, so we don't do that anymore. You know, unless we do things a little bit differently. But I'm looking to have a bit of a redo on the server this coming year. The devs, I think the devs turned it off because I didn't touch it on my server. Yeah, well that's what I heard. I heard the devs turned it off, and then someone moaned at Mean Streak about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the same thing. I'm pretty sure the devs turned it off, and then people didn't see it on the server, and then that was it. As far as I'm aware, that was the case. But I don't understand all this sudden hate for Mean Streak. I mean, even Dewey mentioned a server from 6 years ago. I'm like, what? Why?
I mean, does he need a toilet plunger because he likes bringing up old shit?
Jesus, man.
I'm sorry. I just have to say something about it.
Imagine in
Apparently,
VR.
Santa did not give him a toilet plunger.
A toilet plunger. Well, it's when someone has enough passion to hate, and I'm like, where's this coming from? You know what I mean? Like, where's that kind of anger coming from? It's like, it's either built up or something. I don't know. But all I say is, look, just come to me, be an adult, talk to me face to face, DM me, whatever. Like,
Don't bring it on the screen.
like you don't have to take it to like Discords and shit. Like, people don't want to see that. People are here to get away from this cruel fucking world we live in. You know what I mean? and we just want to have a place where we can have some fun. This isn't just a streaming place for me to have a playground to stream on. I could do this on any server. I've got a dedicated rig. I can use my test servers. You know, no one would know the difference. I could be streaming on my.
There wouldn't be no players.
Exactly, and that's not what.
The fun in the game.
Oh, we're about this coming year, mate. 2025. We're gonna make this server a lot more fun than what it is now. A lot more fun.
I would really like to see a little bit more PvE put into the server, but hey, I'm willing to play on a different setup if you need someone to test it.
No, of course, but the problem we have now, compared to like 6 years ago when I was playing, the problem we have now are cheaters, right? We have people cheating. Hayes, just a couple of days ago on a very small...
I was there when it happened.
Yeah. A small populated server like mine. That's a dying server. It's all dying. Game's dying. Everything's fucking dying. You know, Hayes gets killed from 900 meters away with a pistol, right? So cheaters are rife. Cheaters are everywhere. I don't want to be on a server with 100 fucking PvP players because I guarantee you 30% of them are using something. Guarantee. You know, guarantee 30% of players are going to be using something. And that's not good. That's not cool. You know, it's just a place to play. And not everyone's going to agree with each other. And that's how it is. And I kind of feel bad for Mean Streak at the minute because she ain't getting paid for this. She's doing this for me as a favor. You know?
Right. She's getting blowback because of somebody's disagreement and it's bullshit. Yeah,
exactly. I don't want to go into I don't want to No, I don't want to go into that. But she doesn't deserve it. She doesn't deserve that. She's you know,
I physically don't know her, so
when you're
say who she is.
When you're mainly the as the lead admin and sometimes the only admin around, right? You can't sit there and be you got to be fucking tough, and she is tough. She's the toughest fucking Swede I know.
Which is fine. I'm perfectly fine. Hey, I read all the comments that Hayes put out, and she's like, I sent you a DM, and that was it. It was him. I waited to hear from Hayes about it. Simple.
I'm sure someone has thought to use it as a biofuel at some point. Arcade, drop a hint on the server in 2025. What's that? What on where the server's going, Shane? I think the server definitely needs something added to it. I think this server definitely needs something added. I don't know what that could be right now. I have no idea. I mean, look at the map. I mean, that's not obviously the map. That's my overlay, ladies and gents.
I want to see traveling NPCs.
We could have... I mean, don't forget, we're going to have NPCs at one point, right? We are going to have NPCs at one point. I kind of feel like we need something to bring the players together a bit more. But right now, like I said, guys, we literally have a lead admin and Caleb, right? And we have Boomtrick. And Boomtrick's streaming most of the time, let's be honest. We barely have 2 admins on this server. But for the admins we do have... They're doing a bloody good job of making sure that everyone is protected as best as possible with the little time they have right now, especially over Christmas. You know, Mean Streak's been with her sister for a long time. You know, she's been spending family time with her because all she does is work her ass off. You know, Mean Streak's a grafter. She is probably the hardest working Swedish girl I know.
Swedish.
Not that I know many Swedish girls, but I'm just saying.
I've been to Sweden, dude. It's a beautiful country.
She doesn't have a lot of time. Main Street works on a week on, week off basis. So when she's on her week on, she works nights, she can't touch the server. You know what I'm saying? So then we've got Caleb or Boomtrick to do it. You know? Main Street hasn't got time for fucking around on the server. She doesn't have time. You know? But when she is here, she checks everything. That's why we made some changes with the audits for the vehicles. We made it a little bit more interesting for people. I think personally, we are probably going to change the vehicle thing. I think we're going to change that. I think that's something that needs to be changed. I don't think the 5 days is a good idea. I think we're going to switch it back. In fact, I'm going to do like a little poll on here now. Just on the server.
Oh, I see. You're going to type it out. I think another thing that I like more than most, you don't hide your name.
I don't hide. Oh, no, I don't give a fuck, mate. I don't give a shit. My server, you don't like it, fuck off. I'm just done
That's
with
not
it,
what
mate.
I'm
I'm just
getting
done.
at,
I
Raykits,
just
you
can't be arsed
fuck.
with it. I just can't be arsed with it.
No, I just strictly I like the fact that you're not like a lot of these other guys that have servers and they have to hide their fucking name.
No, I don't care for that. Swedish girls renowned, hard workers. Sander Vanderveen says, I think it's just the communication that is making the fuss on Discord now. Well, that's it. Just like, look, get Martin to message me, Sander. Like, just, we're all adults. Like, if there's an issue, how has suddenly Dewey got the passion of a fucking king to come over here and be like, she's the worst admin ever? Because she's not. You know what I'm saying? I really like Finland. No bullshit people, my kind of place. They absolutely love the volleyball, though. Swedish volleyball.
Poland has absolutely earned the title FA and FO. Has anyone noticed that?
What's that, sorry? FO?
No. Poland's earned the title. Fuck around and find out.
Oh, yeah. Fuck around, find out.
Like,
that's it.
That is like my go-to saying. Like, I tell everybody, you know, get me on a bad day when I have the M1 out, and that's what I do. I love that rifle. Period. I own that rifle. Fuck's sakes, I would know. But I mean, I'm only here to have fun with you, to play with you, Raykit. That's it.
That's it, mate. That's what it's all about. It's all about having a bit of fun, innit? A bit of ha-has and the lulas, whatever they are. I don't know. I'll tell you what, though.
Ooh,
Rebecca
no,
looks fucking... Rebecca sent me a couple of pictures. She looks absolutely delectable. Delicious.
You'd eat that in a heartbeat.
Damn. What did my mate send me? TikTok. Oh, he sends me TikTok videos like all the time.
I do that all the time, just an FYI.
Hey, we just hit 1,100 followers on Twitch. Hey, 1,100 followers. Nice. Thank you.
I'm going to love you and leave you because I need to go downstairs and actually take care of her because she's got the lurgy. And she wants chicken and sweet corn soup, so I need to go make that.
Yeah. No worries, mate. No, I appreciate it, Hayes. It's been a bit of a weird one today. It's been a bit of a weird one, I think. I don't like weird ones. You know, we've got JS throwing out $250. People are throwing me their money today, and I don't know how to deal with this.
You don't know how to do. I can tell you. I mean,
it's a weird yet busy 2 weeks, like the Christmas New Year period.
It's been crazy, man. It's just been. I just want to fucking just. Oh my god, I just want a stress-free life, and I feel like the day I quit streaming is the day I'm just gonna get no stress in my life. Or running a server, not streaming, but running a server. Whenever you have your name attached to anything, it's always your fucking fault. I'm spending the time with my wife over Christmas, and people are arguing over fucking pixels. So pathetic.
I'm still waiting for my my cup to get here. Thank you.
I mean, I get a bit of peace in a few days. He's up and gone. Anyway, I think you can still hear me, Ray, because obviously I know you still get your headphones on. Yeah, she's going to moan at me otherwise. I'm going to shoot. I'll probably catch up with you later on in the Discord.
Will do, man.
See you later, Jeff.
What? See you later? Yeah.
I think he said see you later. Can't really hear him.
Right, I can't really hear anybody.
And yeah, see you later, Army. I will catch you up with everyone soon.
I'll take that though.
Right.
Welcome back, Raykit.
Why doesn't that taste the same? I just made a coffee. Right, where
When's
was
the
we?
last time you cleaned out your coffee pot?
Oh, I need to clean it out. I need to give it a good clean. Right, where was I? Swedish girls renowned as hard workers. I think it's miscommunication. That's the fuss in the Discord. Sweden is a beautiful country, mostly friendly people too. I really liked Finland. No bullshit people, that kind of place. If someone's sticking their nose in someone else's business, like my apple pie, Caleb, how dare you? Not everyone plays 5 days in a row. A sudden change to that unlimited vehicles is something could have been announced, or I don't know, a poll for it. I think going back to 10 days is probably a good idea. I think 5 is too low. I think 5 is too low, but okay. Stand by, ladies and gents. Yeah, I really want to spice the server up a little bit. I don't know how, though, but we definitely need to do some other things.
Hey, Raykit, guess what I found?
Go on, mate.
Found you a pair of boots.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I definitely need those. Someone stole a parking spot from me 6 years ago. Is this the right platform for me to vent about that? Yes, Nate. Tell me. I'm listening to a great ebook right now on Audible called Let Them. It's the best and simplest advice ever. Do you know what? I read a book. I think it's over there. It's called When to Give a Fuck, or something like that. When and when not to give a fuck. I need to go this way. I don't want to go too far north because, I mean, obviously I'm on a peninsula here, so I've got to be careful. Raykit has invested so much of himself in streaming since March 2017. He deserves some stress-free time. Mate, I ain't going to get stress-free time unless I retire. And that ain't going to happen. But you know what they say, you know? If you love doing what you're going to do, it's going to be hard work. And it will be hard work, you know? Organize a contest, a screenshot of each puppet and the player right next to it. That's not a bad idea. It's like what I'm trying to get at is, right, this is a 24/7 PvP server, 24/7 raid server. I'm not looking to get more players on the server. I'm just looking to keep it fun. You see what I'm saying? So we could do certain things to do that. You know, because right now it's ridiculous. You can't have any more than one person go to bunker. You can't do that. Our multiplayer is way high. So it's something that we are going to have to discuss between myself and Mainstreak as well. Because I don't have any other admins that are here a lot of the time, guys. See what I'm saying? Like, people seem to think I'm made of money. People seem to think I've got so much money I can pay admins hundreds of pounds a month. I ain't even getting into that. But Mainstreak, she's doing me a massive favour right now, you know? Because when Fozzie went off to do his thing, and we kind of split, because we worked together really for 2 or 3 years, you know? It wasn't exactly the perfect, you know, matchmaking of me and Foz, but we got on, and other people got in the way, and that's just how it is. You know, that's just how it went. You know, I haven't got a bad word to say about Fozzy. He's a great admin, but we just towards the end, like friends do, we had our differences in how we wanted to do things. You know. Now, being a streamer, because unless you're not streaming, no one knows who the fuck you are. No one's going to care to chase you down on something they can't see. Whereas I'm a streamer, people want to chase me, and they want to kill me just to get the credit of going, I killed Raykit, which I've had done for 7 years. That's why you get all these big dogs. They can't stream SCUM because it's too much stream sniping, which brings me to the point of I'm very disappointed that SCUM doesn't have a streamer mode for maps and stuff like this, right? A streamer mode. You know, I've had it.
Hey, why don't you bring that in? Why don't you bring that to the devs' attention?
I have.
You're good at that.
I have, and nothing's happened. Not at the minute. Nothing's happened at the moment. No. And it can, and it's very difficult. It's very difficult to do that. But the hardest thing, I think, like if you want to run your own server, right? I either go balls to the wall and go, fuck it, I'm going to run the server and I'm going to play on it, right? But I don't. I put myself in a situation where I get someone else, right? Ask them very nicely and ask them if they can be the lead admin or an admin on my server. People I can trust. They're very hard to come by, right? So if I'm running the server and playing on it, I lose that integrity. Because I can't go around helping players and play on the server because I don't want to do that, right? I could very easily do that, but I choose not to. But no one knows what it's like to put yourself in that position where you want to run a server, but people would rather moan than go and find somewhere else to play. Not that I want that. I don't want people to leave the server. I want people to have faith and enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? If Raykit had money, he wouldn't buy an eco boost. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't buy a fucking eco boost.
Buy a V8.
Right?
At least the V8's got an easier shift pattern. Just saying.
Buy me a fucking V8 then. Shut up. No, just kidding.
I could build you a V8 and run better than your fucking EcoBoost. That's
like,
saying something.
Hey, I like that. We were talking about this the other day. I like the turbo though.
I know. That's why I'm not a dick about it.
I know.
You bought an EcoBoost. You like that. All right, cool.
So true. We have had a few assassins over the years, Keithy. Literally, we've had people who've literally sat outside the base and then gone, got your Raykit, and it's like, how did you know it was me? They didn't even get a sign come up to say it was me. You know what I mean? I really need a different bag. This bag is not the best for camo right now. You can't escape the stream snipers. Of course you can't. A quest would be cool for a small amount of cash or a large quest for like 1 gold. See, little changes like that are actually pretty good in the game, I think. But I would like to make it more fun, considering we've now got quests and stuff. Every season, I call them seasons, every season, you know, the last thing I want to do is wipe the server. I've put a ton of work into my base, and so has other people. People don't like wipes, right? People do not like wipes, end of story. But if we can try and add something to the server to make it more interesting, then people don't get to lose their bases or anything like that. I
got an idea to fix that.
If we were to make any changes, what do you mean?
Hey, I would like to see it implemented. If you have the gold, you can start with the base at a lower tier. None of that would work. No, that would have to be a server rule. The problem is, right? This is where people there are servers out there where people make so many rules that admins can't control it, and it's dumb. I could name a handful of servers right now, right, that has so many rules on it that it can literally not be admined. You can't admin those things. So you have to put the rules into the game where they can be admined, or they are forcefully put in place. I.e., if I lay down here, if I bring up my map here, they forcefully put in place. Look at the red rings. Look at the red markers. Look at the... Oh, no, I'm talking to everyone on the stream. If everyone looks at the red markers, those are no build zones. You cannot build around those areas because people start to build around traders, and then literally all you have is people moaning that they're getting killed as they go into traders. And too right. That's fair play. That's a dick move. If you want to sit and just kill, it's the game, blah blah blah. But that pisses people off. You know? So we have the no build zone around traders.
We've got a couple of settings we could change on this server to make it really good fun, you know, but we just need to make those changes. Sorry to be dumb, but what is streamer mode in a game? What does it do? So streamer mode hides certain things. So if I had streamer mode, for example, the streamer mode on with the banking system, it doesn't show you your PIN. It just comes up like as asterisks. So it doesn't show you your numbers. If they had streamer mode, I wouldn't have to use an overlay on my OBS, which is really annoying because there is a very slight delay. Raykit, you sold the Beamer, which was a proper wanker mobile, and replaced it with an even bigger wanker mobile. But the Mustang isn't a wanker mobile. Oh my God. You just like completely disregard it. If you call any Mustang a wanker, that's just disregarding all Americans' history of Ford. Ford were the first to do it. Ford were apparently the first to make an electric car as well. Ford did so much. Ray bought a pony instead of a stallion. All right, boys. With or without streamer mode to hide your map, the map has not changed so long that most people could find you based on where you are. And they do, Adam, they do. Almost need to delay the stream to avoid stream snipers, yes. See, I can delay the stream up to, I think it's 2 minutes. But then if I do that, I can't speak to you guys. I won't be able to talk to you guys. That's why most streamers have their servers.
Can I make a really big point?
So,
Actually, you're wrong.
what?
When it comes to who made the very first motor vehicle, that would be Carl Benz.
Okay.
It was invented in 1886.
Right. Okay,
That would
fair
be
play.
Mercedes for you.
What about those who built cars 50,000 years ago, but their civilizations were lost? Didn't think about them, did you? Ah.
You know what? Shut up with your freaking EcoBoost sled.
Yeah, yeah. What's up, Eddie? Search Mustang cars and coffee crash, then you'll know. No. And ladies and gentlemen, that's how you troll a Raykit. Shut up, Sig. Right? Us Canadians were working on the Mustang at the time, but the US came out with a Mustang, and well, the rest is fictional history. Fictional history, I love it. And what about the horse wagon that has wheels and horsepower? Well, history, isn't it?
Horseless carriage, my dude. Horseless carriage. Get it right. Called a horseless carriage. In fact, I actually know somebody here in Washington that has a Model A from 1919. And the license plate states horseless fucking carriage.
Love my Ranger. The Ford Tri-Motor. Yes, the Ford Tri-Motor. That plane is beast, isn't it? Raykit, what? Why? What you gonna do? Bake me a cake? What are gonna do? You gonna bake me a cake? You fucking what, mate? Came here for fucking guns. All I got was a fucking olive. All I got was a fucking olive.
Fucking olive.
Came here for a fucking shootout. All I got was a fucking olive. Mustangs are the caffeine-free diet version of muscle cars. Yes. So
No,
I don't care. Come over to the UK, right? I'll fight you. I won't actually. I won't. He'll beat the shit out of me.
No, I'll just tower over.
Nate's
the
a
top
big boy.
and
He's a
stick you
big
on
boy.
shelf.
Guys, can we get another hashtag out there for JS? And I want to see JS and T for Thyris out there as well, guys. They put red Hondas up there in the chat, and I want to see some mother trucking love for that kind of support on the channel. All right, guys,
Sorry,
that keeps us, that keeps our fucking PvE server running. All right, let's go.
I thought I did. Man, apparently not.
Raykit, have you thought about turning on the safe zone back at the trader? What do you mean turning on the safe zone? Stormfire, they are safe zones. You can't get you can't get there's no PvP at trader zones. Like this is one of the reasons why we have the settings the way they are. This is one of the reasons why we don't allow everyone just to lay IEDs and bombs everywhere, because what cheaters do is cheaters go everywhere around the server and just place IEDs in the most inconvenient places, right? One after the other, after the other, after the other. Trust me. That's why we have those rules on the server. I don't think, as much as people like that, or you know, some people like that, it's not a good idea to just allow IEDs and people to put bombs all over the server, because it just ruins the fun. And oh my fucking god, I just found a ballista.
You found a what?
I found a fucking ballista. 100-pound ballista. I'm literally moist in my pants right now.
Ballista. I'm trying to remember what the fuck that is.
Right, I can just hear the song coming on now. I'm the one and only. Nobody around me. And I can't hit them for shit. All right, don't do the music. That's going to be embarrassing.
Yeah.
Is that puppet running through the water? Yes, they are. Oh, look at these. Look at the non-splashing. Yeah, that's right. I love the physics though. No worries, Stormfire. Don't be silly, mate. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Allow it, mate. Allow it. Allow it, bruv.
Ballista what?
Okay. Now you have to find some new pants, right?
Did you find a bow?
I don't know anything about cars. We know you bought an American. We know you bought American and a Mustang. I don't know anything about cars, though. I know nothing about women, and I still got a gorgeous wife. You know what I'm saying? So don't judge me, right? Too fucking shy, you should be saying, Eddie. Too
Did she
fucking.
pick out the car for you?
No. No, she didn't. No, no, no.
I'm trying to remember what side of the map you're on.
Yesterday was our 13th year anniversary of me asking her to go out with me. To pay more like. You fucking what, son? I remember the first day on RKG a couple of years ago. I spawned it up north and searched garbage and stepped on a mine. Yeah, that's...
Oops.
It could be worse, mate. Could have stepped on a bee. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
It's going to take a long time to get the server back to where it used to be. There's been so much fucking drama with servers over the last few years, man. And my name was dragged through the mud massively. Massively. You know. But it is what it is. I love you all. I don't care for all that shit anyway. I literally don't give a shit. Yo, what's up, Mike? Mike Coxlung. What's going on? I know who you are. All right, that axe is going now. That axe is... I'm going to have to drop that axe. I can't keep that on me. That's gone. We're having a proper wander today, guys. This is called the Before 2025 Wander. All right? Go piss. That's not a... You can't say that. Oh, I can poo, though. I'm going to have a shit instead. I'm going to shit here in the woods.
It'd be ironic if me and you run into each other. Hope you don't shoot me this time in the fucking face.
I drove quarry machinery. Those things would pull your house down. Oh yeah, they fucking would. And your pants. They'll pull your house down and your pants down. My wife asked me out, weird as I wasn't rich or well endowed. Do you know what? I was chatting to Rebecca for a few weeks before we met for the first time, because we were both chatting to other people on Plenty of Fish. So we were chatting to other people at the time.
Oh, you met on an internet site. That's cute.
Yeah. We met on the internet site, and we ended up meeting up. And I remember when her mum dropped her off, and I laid eyes on her for the first time, and I just was like, I was like, no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that at all. But I saw her for the first time, and I looked into her eyes, and I was just like, I love this girl. Like instantly, I was just very lustful, and then, you know, fell in love with her. And then, just, you know, we ended up just going out. I asked her out a few days after I met her, and I said, you know, will you officially go out with me? And then she said yes.
Really...
Betty just gifted 5. Bros, ladies and gents, I want to see some love for my boy, Betty Swallocks, in the chat there. Welcome to the Army of Ranks. Will be momentarily.
Hey,
I bet you were thinking, how did I get this lucky? I tell you what. one thing that attracts me to my wife is her drive in life. You know, she does very well in her job, and she's very, very driven girl. Very, very driven, very competitive.
Hey, Raykit.
And very good at what she does. And I absolutely love that about her. What's that, mate?
I have a really big question for you. Did you notice that there's a cargo drop in A0?
Yeah, no, I'm not going there, mate. That's going to take me an hour to get there.
Oh, that means you must be on the other side.
I am very far away right now.
Yeah.
I'm going close quarter ops right now. But the thing is, look, I'm kind of in territory that's I mean, look at me, look at this. See, look, this is the content that people want to support right here. Look, check this out. Look, we're going in, we're doing this. You know? I mean, look at this. This is fun, right, guys? Do you like this sort of content? Betty, there's a link there, ladies and gents, to the members Discord. Be sure to click accept on there, ladies and gents. And make sure to show Betty some love. I want to see blue balls in chat, please. Guys, you'll see them there. I've just posted a load there from the members. Emojis down below. I've known my wife since 10th grade. When I was 16, my mum pointed at my wife and said that she's the woman you're going to marry 20 years later. Oh, yeah. Like, that can happen sometimes. Like, but you go through these things. You go through these times. Like, me and my wife has not exactly been super loyal to each other, right? We've got past our differences now. We've made it past that, right? And we have never been closer. We have never been closer in all of my life. That I've known her for 13 years, right? So yesterday was 13 years. And 13 is my lucky number. All I want for Christmas is a frickin' hiking backpack. Betty, do you want mine? Actually, I said I was going to give this one to Jeff. I did say I was going to give this one. Is that Steve?
That's me, yeah. I've been here for like the last 2 minutes or so.
Hey, welcome. Sorry, mate. He couldn't get a word in edgeways, look. He's like, Ray, what are you doing on the floor? He's like, what are you doing on the floor laying down like that? I met Julie on a no longer existing dating site called Topface that was linked up with Facebook. That sounds like another word for saying 69, Siphon. I was the best man at my best friend's wedding. She was the maid of honor. Oh, really? Nice. There you go. So you shacked up with a maid of honor. Interesting. Very interesting. And you had a beautiful future, yeah? See, loyalty is everything to your partner. If you don't have that, don't be with them. Because you're gonna regret it as you get older. You know, take that time, take a breather, find someone else, do what you gotta do. You know, but don't ever go behind your partner's back. Everyone lives and learns.
So how's things going around so far?
So far, everything's going really well. I'm not gonna lie. We've been discussing like future changes to the server, making it a bit spicier, doing some changes here and there, but we don't know exactly what yet. You know the 10-day rule we have for the 5-day rule for the vehicles, right? We're thinking of bringing we're thinking of bringing the 10-day rule back. Well, actually, I am thinking of bringing the 10-day rule back because I mean 5 days is a little bit short. It's a little bit short, so I think we're gonna have to make them changes. Funny, Julie was born in '69, RayKit. Was she? Hey, send her my love, mate. Not that kind of love, but send her my love, mate. All right. I love Siphon. Siphon's like here. Like Siphon, do you know what, mate? You've got to be one of the most loyal RayKit Army members I've ever seen on this channel. Really and truly, because you're just here all the time, mate. And I'm so glad you found a place to call home. You know, and you're lucky enough to work from home so you can have me up on the other screen or whatever. So thank you so much. I do appreciate you, Siphon. I appreciate your generosity any time. Really and truly. Like, nothing ever goes unnoticed. You know, if anyone ever does anything for me, I've always appreciated it, and I never forget who it is. And I don't expect anything ever done for free. You know what I mean? Unless you're an admin, because I ain't fucking paying for admins. She was someone who lets me be me. I don't change anything for her. We're amazing together. I love that. And do you know what? With my wife, Rebecca, she was with me when I had no job. You know, I didn't have a job at one point, and I had a gambling addiction at one point, right? Now, you put them two together, that's not a future, right? That's not a future right there. But she helped me through everything, and she made me sort of see the light. and I wanted to
And
better
you fell
off,
in love with
you
her
know.
all over again.
Oh, I did. Yeah, no, I did. Yeah. No, she's amazing, man. She's amazing. She's such a smart girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's 10 steps ahead, mate. She's 10 steps ahead of most people I know. Like, it's crazy. Let's take some more of these. How does one make more PvP intense, but also allow for untarnished PvE? Well, that is the question that's always on most people's minds. Dallas,
Say
what's
first
up?
person.
Yeah, make first person only servers. But no, we've tried that before, and you get people that get sick because of the first person only, especially when fighting. Like, if you're doing PvP, sometimes people don't want to be in third person, they want to be in first person. But I mean, look how far this game's come, man. It's nuts.
Yeah,
It's been a
come
while.
a long way.
It's been a while since you've been watching. Has needed a break from SCUM. I don't blame you, mate. I need a break from SCUM too. But wanted to say grats for another year in the bag. Hey, thank you very much, mate. I'm not even kidding, man. Like it says here. Hold on, wait, where is it? I've got everyone's PCs. I've got like most of your gaming desktops on my desktop. As it shows here, ladies and gents, are you ready for this? There we go. Hold on. Let's just have a moment, shall we? We've had a lot of moments today, guys. I do apologise. As it says here, guys, we made it 5 years. 2025. So this March will be 5 years full time. 7 years, I think. 8 years. It'll be 8 years. It'll be 8 years since I started.
0.8 patch came out.
Well, it'll be 8 years since I started the channel, but in March, it'll be 5 years since March will be the 5 years full time. So much love to everyone. And yes, the Beanie's gone. Beanie's dead now. Let's rest in peace, Beanie. Please make sure the name Mike Coxlong as your Domino's name. Can you imagine that? Imagine putting the name. What's this in here? Oh, it's a bear. No, don't run towards a bear. Ah! Ah! All right, I'm gonna shoot you. That fucking bears are nightmares.
Face full of arrows.
Do you know what? I'm so glad. I'm so glad I bought these 18 extra rounds. That bear just gave me a C2, motherfucker. I saw this black mass in a bush and just went over to it and was like, what's this black mass? And it turns out to be a fucking bear. That was a scream or... Right? That was a bit of a whimper, I think. Don't judge me. Right? Because I know how tough these bears are. The bears have been toughened up on the server, by the way. I'm just letting you guys know this. Right, I need to go in a bush and heal myself. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that because this bear will disappear. I need to search it first. Furball, what's going on, beautiful? Evening, troops. Evening, sir. Bro, we got an elite. Hey, Hal, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much. Welcome to the army. Your rank will be with you momentarily. Hey, Hal, your rank will increase over months, okay? So every month, your rank will increase. So I want to say a massive, massive thank you. I need to make a... I'm going to make a quiver. Wait, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. But first, I'm going to make... I ain't got any rags. Oh, you mother... Oh, I've got rags. Yes! See? Look at this.
You could have killed a bear and made a freaking...
I'm doing it.
What do you call it? Quiver from his skin.
Oh, wait, what? 2 rags? Wait, a bundle of rags just gave me 2. Bleeding injury, C2. Oh, man, I need more rags. Oh, that's right. I've got an undershirt. That's right, guys. 8,000 hours plus in this game. Guys, can we get A's in chat? I want to see A's. Thank you for choosing the mid-tier, which is elites. Thank you so much. And there's also the link there. Come and join the Discord. Make sure you use the Start Here channel. Otherwise, you will not be able to get into the Discord, all right? All the channels won't pop up. I do have a hemostatic dressing. Do I use that?
RayKit, didn't you kill the bear?
Yeah.
Why don't you use his skin to make you a quiver from that?
That's what I'm doing.
You get more space.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh,
but
okay. I'm behind on the stream, so...
I'm going to be doing it. No, you're good, brother. Oh, my God. Right, there we go. Okay. Thanks, man. I was a delivery driver for 9.5 years, been a manager for a year, and within the next year, I'm having a brand new store built in my hometown, and I'll run it. Hey, man, that's amazing. That's really good. Congratulations, man. Seriously, that's a big feat, dude. That really is. I mean, like when more responsibility, man. It's scary. You know, when you get more
I
responsibility.
just got to kill a bear. Shit.
Right? Yeah, the second you start killing bears. Do you know what? I kind of I was so scared to go full time on my YouTube channel because I had to turn it into wait, I'm going to say this word because I hate this word. I hate this word with a passion. I had to turn it into a business, right? Because obviously I have to get taxed. So I absolutely hated that. But with more responsibility come on the channel, it's just, you know, but sometimes you put yourself in a deep end. The best way to do it is just to enjoy it. Enjoy it. We're not going to last long, guys. I could be dead next week. I could get hit by a car tomorrow. You know, I could get my car back in January. I might not be here at the end of January. Like, you guys have to realize that I may not be here at the end of January. And some of you guys might not be here at the end of January as well. And, you know, God forbid anything happens to you guys. And I really hope it doesn't. You know, much love to you all. And that's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. You know, 177 people were killed in a plane crash. 177 people were killed in a plane crash a few days ago. Do you think they thought that was going to happen the day before? They're like, I'm going to wake up tomorrow.
I'm heading back to work.
Steve, have a good one. Stay safe. Stay.
You too, guys.
Stay frosty. Right, I'm going to go up here and make a fire. We're going to make a fire, guys. I'm on borrowed time already. That's what I'm saying, man. You never know when your days are numbered. And that's the thing. Like, don't worry about the petty shit. Just think, 10 million years from now, you're going to look back and go, oh, I wished I did this with my life 10 million years ago. Well, obviously, you're never going to have the opportunity because we don't live for 10 million years. But there will be a time in 10 million years that you once existed. 10 million years ago, Dallas existed. Foundry Rat existed 50 billion years ago. That will be a thing as well. That's crazy. Doesn't it scare the shit out of you? Verbal's like, I existed 50 million years ago and all I did was fucking drive all around the UK and Ireland. Love it. Verbal, love you, brother. And it is a shame, mate. It is a shame. All those people lost, they must have been terrified. Landing on that runway and then just going straight into a fucking wall. Oh, it's horrible. Horrible. You imagine all the children that were on there as well. It's so sad. It's so sad. Absolutely horrendous, isn't it? Verbal, thank you very much. Guys, make sure to click on that link and join the Discord, okay? Okay, I don't want to make one now. I'm going to go up here and we're going to make a fire, guys. I need a toolbox at some point as well so I can repair. I need to repair this bow. I'm on 14%. Verbal, thank you so much for your generosity. You've been here for like 300,000 months. So Verbal is actually a part of the chat. But he sometimes comes across as sentient. So everyone put Fs in chat for Verbal. Let's just spam those Fs. And I don't have any rags to make a fire. Oh, I don't need rags. It's right. I can just use these. Where is it? Let's make a couple of these. So, we've had a good day today. It's nice to waffle and just chat to you guys, you know? We're just traversing the map, talking about the future. Talking about the now. Thank you, Verbal. Much love, mate.
Never gonna guess this.
Go on, mate.
Yeah, I hit that thing.
You'd what?
I hit that thing.
What do you mean? What do you mean you hit that thing?
Yeah, running back to base.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, you actually went over there. Nice.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
got to it before. Well, it's still like 1905.
What did you get?
VSS, katana,
Ooh.
bunch of health pieces.
Okay.
Smartphone batteries, that normal shit.
Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
I mean, not bad. Not bad for, you know,
You
going
can't
outside of the base for once.
You can't find your weed scissors, Mike. Your weed scissors. You cutting weeds? Oh, my left foot. I just dropped it on the floor. Fuck, that hurts. Take a look at my girlfriend. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Raykit, where in YouTube settings can I check to see if I have gifted subs enabled? I don't know, Crash. But click on... Oh, no, there's no... That's okay. If anyone gifts any members in the future, Crash, be sure to click accept on the very top. See where the JS's very generous $250 donation is. If you ever see any up there, then just make sure to click accept. I do preach when that happens, because if you don't do it, then you're not going to go into the pool for any potential gifted members in the future. Okay, so just be sure to do that. If it says that you can't, then you can't. If you have, then it must mean you already have done it. But then it depends if you're using an iOS. You have to. I think you have to be on a laptop or something to do it. Right, I can hear a chicken, but we don't need a chicken. Right there.
I can hear a chicken.
There.
I can't hear it. We don't need chicken. That's
There.
funny.
Oh no. Right, let's cook some food, baby. Also, at the end of the stream today, guys, I'm going to be playing some acoustic guitar at the end of the stream today. Very mellow. Not now, but later on. All right? I'm going to be going on for a little bit longer today. I hope you guys don't mind. It's 7 o'clock now. Usually I go on for another hour. But we're going to go on for a little bit longer today, guys, all right? Because I was waffling for too long at the beginning of the stream. These, I can't wait for them to get these fires right, because they're just too much, man. Right, I can just about see the smoke from them. Right, there's the smoke. So you can see that, can't you? Look at that. Ain't that pretty? Since I haven't been on a bit, did you have a good Christmas, Raykit? I have, thank you very much. Yes, yes. I got to wake up next to my beautiful wife and spend time with her. You know, she really is my everything, that girl. Really and truly. This year's been a big life changer, Mike. You know, when literally your life has changed. I nearly lost everything this year. Everything. Everything. I even thought I was going to lose the channel. I just didn't have the will to do it, to carry on. Like the drive, you know. And then I managed to sort it out with Rebecca. We had some big truth talks and everything, and really let everything out in the open. Absolutely everything. And we've never been closer. But Christmas has been absolutely amazing. I got to spend it with her family. I got asked. I got asked to be a godfather, which I never expected in a million years. Never in a million years did I ever expect that. So I now have a goddaughter, Mabel. She's a beautiful, beautiful little thing. In fact, while these are cooking, I can show you a picture of her, actually. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's a little redhead, right? She's a little redhead, but she's absolutely gorgeous. And yesterday we all went out to some lights show thing, which was really nice. I'm just trying to find the picture. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here we are. Here we are. She's absolutely gorgeous little thing. And I got a picture of me and Hudson as well. I'll show you a watch. Here we go. That's my niece Mabel. She's such a cutie. There's her looking at all the lights where we went out last night. And there's a nice picture of me and Hudson here. Yeah. Look at that. I love that. That was last night. So yeah, we all went out, did a family thing. And it was really nice. Thank you for asking. But yeah, it's been really good. Yeah, she's lovely. Been a great senior. Much love, Raykit, Rebecca, Furball, Gertrude, and the army. Have a good one. Safe and New Year. See you next year. Keefe, much love to you and yours, mate. Thank you so much. And it's been lovely to see you, man. Oh, shit. I nearly run into that fire. Did you see that? That was good timing, actually.
Yeah.
Hold on, stand by, Mike. I'm going to read out a couple of messages that I've just missed there. 1 sec. Can I put this... When I put this out, it doesn't use water, does it? Much love to you and yours, Keefe. And Happy New Year, mate. See, because I'm in a ghillie suit, it's really hot. I just restrung my acoustic, and after a couple of days playing on it, I'll tell you what, mate, wait until you hear my acoustic later, Siphon, man. I've got it sounding... I finally put the right strings on it. I put 12s on it, had to take them off. I bought 10s, and it was not the right set, so I had to take them off. Guess what? I bought the Dario's 11 gauge, perfect. So they're literally perfect for the guitar. After a couple of days of playing on it, now they've finally settled. New strings always have that extra tinny sound until they break in a bit. Yeah, they do take a little while to break in. That was me in 2019 with my wife. My wife had that seizure that I had talked about before. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mike. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Mate, I would have been terrified if anything like that happened to my wife, man. Oh, my God. Like, jeez. You know, sometimes we have things that happen in our lives, or people come into our lives to make us realize certain things, you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know, I think everything is a bit of a message in life, isn't it? To either make you realize and stuff, you know what I mean? My character's gonna just absolutely stuff in this meat in his mouth, in her mouth, shall I say? That sounds bad.
She loves meat in her mouth. That's nice.
She's packing meat in her mouth right now. She's a beautiful girl, this girl as well. Look, watch. Look, watch. Here you go. There you go. Oh, she's got her tits out. Okay.
That's cool. I gotta run back to base. My pack is full.
It's like, that's cool. Oh. Let's see what 2025 has in store for us, shall we, ladies and gents? Happy Christmas, New Year, Keefe, says Furball. Made us both realise we aren't invisible. You mean invincible, Mike? Not invisible. That means you can't see each other. Sorry. Sorry, I had to say that. But you're completely right. It does. It makes you realise you aren't invincible. No one is. You know? The darkest hour never comes in the night. That's why you got to sleep one eye open. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, you made me laugh there. Invisible. Mr. Garcia, thank you for the links. Guys, there's loads of stuff in the links. Go check it out. Feel free. Do the Coca Cabana. The Coca Cabana. Da, 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 da. See, the thing is, right, I'm kind of camouflaged here in this region. And some of that region, so we'll try and find some of that area. But I do need a toolbox because my ballista is at is at 14%. We do need to stop it from degrading, which means we need a toolbox. And there's going to be some places down here for a toolbox. We all have to remember, it could be far worse. Somewhere in the world, someone is alone with only a Nickelback CD for company. Do you know, I listened to one of their songs today, actually, and I was like, I listened to half of it, and I was like, I want to listen to something else still. I like a little bit of Nickelback, though. Do you know what? Me and my friend has been absolutely smashing out, right? Some Code Veronica Biohazard. And I love the Biohazard logo, look, because that's the Biohazard logo in Resident Evil, right? Look at the detail on that. That is fucking unbelievable. Look at the texturing, guys. That's nuts, isn't it? Nickelback, the modern day status quo. But I used 3 chords instead of 4. They done a bloody good job, though, didn't they? Let's be honest. They did a bloody good job. Look at this photograph.
Shit that makes me laugh.
Look at this photograph. Look at this other photograph.
Oh my God. I'm so happy you didn't hear that. That was great.
What did you say?
I take a shit and it makes me laugh.
Bloody good job at being shit. No, they're not. They got a couple of really good tunes. Hey, the Spider-Man song, right, was amazing. Come on. Come on. Guy's got talent, man. He's not the most talented, but he's got a lot of fucking talent. Sold more albums than you, Eddie. All right? Fucking Eddie Trucker sitting on his sofa, stinking his pants out. While Chad is touring the world writing hits for Superman, Spider-Man, right? Then you got Eddie Trucker in his pants, just judging other people. I bet if you met him, you'd be like, oh, Chad, oh, jizz your pants. Jizz your pants moment, Eddie. He'd be like, oh, Chad, give me a $5. Give me $10, Chad. Chad, look at this photograph.
You guys are going to be pretty happy. I found a couple of 2-liter bottles at 100% too.
You know, and you know what's going to happen? Then Chad's going to be inspired by your sofa and your pants. And then he's going to write a song about you. Then you can be like, oh, Chad, give me the royalties. Give me the royalties, Chad. I'm so fucking trolling right now. Love you, Eddie. I'm English. Judging people is what we do. Yeah, you're right, it is. It is what we do. I just heard a chicken.
Like a damn bandit, dude.
Bro, I need to wait and see if there's anyone here. See, look, now that I've got this, look at this. I've got a metal arrow. Right, and there's a puppet all the way down there. Watch. Okay, I missed. Okay, I missed that as well. How the fuck did that one miss?
How the fuck did that one miss? I don't know.
I think, look, coming from someone who's a guitarist, right, and I write my own music, I'm not going to sit here, I don't like all their songs. I like a couple of their songs, that's it. I like the one that they made for Spider-Man and Someday. They're the only 2 songs I like. I don't like any other songs, you know? But they're not terrible songs, but they're just overplayed. You know, they're way overplayed, given, 100%. Definitely overplayed. Banger Zone. Oh, sounds like somewhere Betty's been before. Betty, where is this Banger Zone? Banger Zone, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh. They aren't good songs either. All right. Don't judge my music taste. I won't judge yours, all right? Mr. Trucker.
You know what? I'll get into my music right now. How about that?
Look at this photograph. Mate, I love everything from gent to not gent. You know? I like classical music. I like neoclassical music. I like big butts and I cannot lie.
What about Saxon?
Saxon. I've heard of Saxon. Yeah, I think so. I think I do like them.
Okay.
Aliases is really good. There's a song called We Never Should Have Met. And I love that song.
What about Dropkick Murphys?
No, I don't know that one.
Dude just got freaking shit on. How does it feel?
Look at this photograph. Graph.
What about Breaking Benjamin?
Yes. Oh, fuck yes. Me and Rebecca was listening to that in the car the other day. Last night, actually. She also likes, what's the other one? Bands like, what was it? Breaking Benjamin. Begins with a P. Is it P? Kind of like, they're almost like a heavier Red Hot Chili Peppers, but not. Weird. P. Who am I thinking of? Who the fuck?
There's fucking...
Who am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of?
Puddle of Mud.
Yeah, I love Puddle of Mud. Yeah. The Used. I like Used. The Used are good.
Chevelle.
Green Day.
I'm not a Green Day fan.
Really?
I have never liked their music.
Oh, Green Day are amazing.
I like Seether, though.
Seether, yeah, I like a bit of Seether.
"3 Days to Grace."
Yeah, 3 Days Grace. 30 Seconds to Mars, all the classics. You know, Alter Bridge. Do you like Alter Bridge?
Never heard of them.
You've never heard of Alter Bridge? Mark Tremonti. Mark Tremonti, probably one of the greatest guitarists of our time. Not the best, but one of the greatest, I think. Do you like them, Eddie? Do you like Mark Tremonti? His solos are amazing. There's no other guitarist that sounds like him. Like, not one.
I like Thin Lizzy, dude.
Thin Lizzy, yeah, Thin Lizzy's cool.
Metallica, Taking Back Sundays, Linkin Park, Avenged Sevenfold. There you have that band.
Yeah, Linkin Park, Avenged Sevenfold, yeah. Zaki, Vengeance, and
Alice Cooper was good.
Sinister
too.
Gates. Yeah, Sinister Gates. Zaki, Vengeance, and Sinister Gates. The two, Sinister Gates. Yeah, Sinister Gates.
George Thorogood.
Raykit, I didn't know Neo made classical music. Yeah, Neoclassical. Neoclassical is really nice. It's really good.
You know what you need to listen to? Disturbed.
Yeah, I know Disturbed.
Yeah, Meaning of Life. Favorite freaking song to play SCUM to.
Oh, there's so many really good bands.
There's 3 Doors Down.
Yeah, Three Doors Down's amazing.
What about Wolf Mother?
Yes. I can play that.
I know, right?
Who
That
can't
is like Joker and the Thief.
Who can't play that? Yeah, but did you see him when he played with Slash? There's a song called By the Sword with him and Slash. Absolutely love it. It's amazing. If you haven't heard it, you're missing out on life. It's called By the Sword. Go and listen to it right now on YouTube. Just trust me. It's called By the Sword.
Eve to Adam is pretty wicked too for Immortal.
Yeah. Rock on Slash. Oh, Slash has got an amazing album. Velvet Revolver was really good as well. And that little band Guns N' Roses he used to be in. I'm just kidding. It's not a little band.
That's alright. I liked him when he wasn't with Guns N' Roses. I'm not a big fan of their songs. The lead singer's an asshole.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
Sick Puppies.
Oh, do you know what? I'll be honest, mate. I'd be an arsehole if someone kept throwing ice in my face on stage as well.
I'd be an asshole too if I sounded like a 12-year-old girl.
Jesus, mate. No one can sing like him, and no one ever has. You can't disrespect Axl's voice.
Sorry, I'd rather listen to the Bee Gees than his ass.
Bee Gees is great. You insulting them. You can't use the Bee Gees as an insult.
No. I can, because we all know somebody was underneath them with a pair of fucking pipe wrenches.
Oh, I just found.
You know what? There's another one.
Axl was a bit of a dick, right? Axl was a dick, but no one in the music industry ever has sounded like Axl Rose.
Voice. I just don't like his voice. He's so nasal.
Yeah, he's very he has got an amazing voice.
If I had to pick between listening to Guns N' Roses or a different band, I'm going with the different band because it's probably going to be Molly Hatchet.
Yeah. Sean Lane laughs at Slash. Yeah, but I mean that's different, isn't it? Slash is Slash. No one's written like Slash. Slash is very unique.
I mean, there's five pair.
I mean, he was writing that shit at 18, man.
Same Hagar.
Freddie Mercury has the best male vocals. Freddie Mercury is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Freddie Mercury, mate.
Hendrix could play like no other.
No one played like Queen, right? Even if people are like, I'm not a Queen fan, it's like the respect is still there because no one played like Queen. No one had the same sound as Queen. Whereas most people go into bands not knowing the industry. I mean, I don't even really know the industry, but all I know is that if I got into a band with 3 of my mates and tried to sound like Green Day, we're going nowhere. Like we're going nowhere because no one in the industry.
Yeah, there's still nobody in the industry that can take over Iron Maiden.
I bet there is.
I bet there's not.
Iron Maiden
But there
2.
is a sound-alike band that can
Iron
play
Maiden
with
2.
AC/DC.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
called Airborne.
Airborne.
They're from,
Mm-hmm.
yes, Airborne.
I think I've heard of them.
I want to see someone try. I mean, you can't really place the Ronnie James Dio either.
No, Ronnie James Dio was a legend, man. He was his own thing. Like,
Yeah,
you don't get...
His voice was unreal.
Yeah, but he inspired so many people, Ronnie James Dio. Like you just don't get them kind of singers anymore. But then again, we're not in that kind of era of music. Like it's like I was saying earlier on about the consumer. Well, before all that shit went down on the channel, the consumer, right? It's all about like people are just consuming these days. They don't even know who they're listening to. They don't really know the background of something or an artist. They just listen.
Oh.
I just found a 10 out of 10, 100% smartphone battery. I'm not kidding you.
Same here.
4 amps. Wow. Gods are looking down on me today.
What about Ted Nugent?
I know the name. I've probably heard him.
Stranglehold, my dude.
I don't know. I know the name. I've definitely heard, though. I just can't remember.
I'm pretty sure Stranglehold is probably one of his most overplayed songs.
Right.
But it's a really good song.
Dude, I can't find a toolbox. I might have to make one.
Ballista. I'm trying to remember what the hell Ballista is.
Right. I'm gonna have to make a toolbox. What do I need for the toolbox again? I dropped my fucking axe, didn't I? Of course I'm gonna drop my axe because I need something and now I don't know. Right, so a bolt and a nail and a bit of scrap metal. Okay.
Ozzy Osbourne. The Prince of Darkness.
The Prince of Darkness.
You know what? He's probably one of my favorites, dude. The fact I've seen him on stage. You can't understand a fucking word out of his mouth. It's great. But you can understand every word he sings, which is good. Don't forget there's Mudvayne. There's Halloween. Alice in Chains, of course.
Alice in Chains. Yeah, Alice in Chains. Them Bones. Yeah, that's a famous song.
I got Man in the Box, dude.
You get arrested if you do that.
Sabaton.
Right, I need nails.
Dope. Trapped. Red. Earshot.
Hendrix, Metallica, Rage Against the Machine. Yeah, Rage Against the Machine, Hendrix, Metallica. See, I've got some big inspirations for music, but, like, playing music is different to some, like, you know, some of the songs I actually listen to. Like, music. Like, I love playing, like, I like the Hendrixy style stuff. Like, I've got an electric guitar over there, and I play a lot of very Hendrixy kind of vibe. I like the Hendrix vibe, which is more of a free form of playing guitar, right? I love that playing. But when I'm on acoustic, I jump straight into like Ben Howard kind of shit, and I make up my own stuff, you know? I kind of go into my real proper chill zone with my acoustic stuff. It just comes straight off the fingertips. I don't like to think about writing too much. I like to just sort of go with something and then just go with it. Wherever my fingers and hands take me, that's what's meant to be. I know that's not the best way to write music, but I've always liked the free form of writing, you know, or just playing. I'd like go with the vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's like being at a party, not knowing too many people. You get into a crowd and you just go with the vibe. You know, that's how I like to go with music. That's how I like to write. I don't like to go in knowing too much. Raykit just wants to jump straight into this Ben guy. Fucking love you, Nate. You're a funny fucker. Pantera. I like Pantera. Yeah, I love Pantera. Pantera good. Wow, my aim sucks today.
There you go. There's just a couple of them that I know of.
One voice that is easy for
All
someone
of
to
those
try and fake, but you
bands.
can never match the original is Elvis. Listen to If I Can Dream, and it's a voice with pure soul. Sad how things went for him. I know, mate. It's sad. The same thing for Hendrix, though, isn't it? People they just turned him into money. A money-making machine. You know?
Fucking bear, dude. Fucking bear.
I get so lonely I could die. When my baby left me, I found a place to dwell. At the end of Lonely Street,
Did they fix the VKK?
What's that, mate? Sorry. I was
Did
doing
they
like
fix the DSS?
I don't think so, mate. What, you think they're going to fix it in a day? No, they're still on Christmas break.
Well, I just figured because you just spammed all those rounds out that we're not sure if it's going to.
I didn't spam any rounds out. Oh, the bear. That was ages ago, in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, you're right. No, nothing. I didn't attract anything.
Right.
Come on, man. I'm looking
I
for
know.
nails. Where the fuck are these nails? Going to jump off and play some Super Nintendo. Catch you all later. Oh, Foundry, that sounds nice, mate. You look after yourself, brother, all right? Much love. Thanks again, and have a happy new year. We'll catch you in 2025, all right, brother? Look after yourself, mate. Bad way to go, shitting on a toilet, fried cheeseburger in hand. Should have been a plain burger then. You know, that's what it is, mate. Should have gone for the plain burgers.
Scorpions. Fucking
Scorpions.
Kills Switch and Gauge.
Ah, nah, that's a band. That's a classic. Gotta have ambition, Nate. What's that, Nate? Betty, that's my goal. What, Nate? You want to die on a toilet with a cheeseburger in hand? Shawaddy Waddy. Mate, when I was a teenager, I used to have Shawaddy Waddy playing on my little Walkman. I had a little Walkman headset. I'm gonna go get off.
I mean,
get me something to eat and get ready for work. Much love, Raykit Army. I'll see you next year.
One
Stay safe,
we
mate.
haven't even mentioned. Thank you.
Happy New Year, mate, and look after yourself. Who?
Slim.
Yeah, they're alright. They're pretty good.
They're a cult.
Yeah, they are a cult band. Stone Sour is the same. Stone Sour is really good. Like, I mean, my favourite song was Psychosocial by Slipknot. I didn't like a lot of their stuff. It was a bit too heavy for me. Like, I wanted a bit more melody, but that's just me.
I want more melody.
I want more melody.
But
melody is subjective. Like the solo in Psychosocial was just amazing, and it was really good because it pulled in like a lot of new fans. That Psychosocial. Much love, Mike. Stay safe, mate. Motley Crue, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Motley Crue's amazing. Def Leppard, the 80s hair bands for the win. Yeah, yeah.
I got one for you.
Who was that band who did this one? He went like. Remember that guy with a really deep voice? Test Crash Dummies. Was it them? Was that it? Test Crash Dummies. That was it. I love them. I think they're amazing. I thought I was just like, yeah, Paul Gilbert's band as well. Paul Gilbert.
So, you like Foo Fighters,
Space.
right?
Yeah, Foo Fighters are good. Space.
All right. So you want to hear something really cool?
Space. This is Space X.
Before Foo Fighters came out,
Racer X. Yeah.
his band, he used to be the lead singer, used to be the drummer for Queens of the Stone Age.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Queens of the Stone Age are good. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind Queens of the Stone Age. They got some really cool stuff. Foo Fighters are really, really good though. I mean, they've got a ton of tracks. Best of You is
So
Rebecca's
Grim
favorite
Reaper
Foo Fighters song.
and TYR and fucking Wasp.
Nirvana.
Bush was really good.
What's that band I'm thinking of?
Oh, I'll play a really old song just for you, Raykit. Metal, but it's old.
Sean Lane taught Paul Gilbert. Just saying, Sean Lane wins all day, every day. Oh, he was an inspiration to a lot of people. Yeah, yeah, massively. Yeah, yeah.
And I can tell you exactly who the lead singer was for the band I'm about to talk to.
What band you talking about?
It's a British band. It's punk, but...
Sex Pistols?
No.
The Masonettes?
Nope.
Clash?
No. Clash was good, though. I'll give you that.
Oh, there was a really big band. I covered them in music college. When I was in music college, we was in composition classes and all that shit. We had to do covers of songs and then go and gig them. I can't remember the name there. Who are they? The Ramones. The Ramones. No, amazing
the Ramones
band.
are good. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I have them on albums.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about Glenn Danzig and the Misfits.
Right. Okay. Nah, I've heard of them. Not.
You mean you've heard of them? You've never listened to London Dungeon?
London Dungeon. I've been to the London Dungeon in London.
There's a song. You should listen to it.
Are you a Red Hot Chili Peppers fan?
Yeah, I am. My mom absolutely hates them with passion. So, in
Oh
order
wow.
for me to
Why does she not? Is it Anthony Kiedis?
Younger.
Is it Anthony?
Absolute kings.
I love RHCP, man. Red Hot Chili Peppers are amazing. They've gone through so many lineups there. Like, I went and saw them years ago, the O2 in London, but it was with Josh Klinghoffer. Wasn't with John Frusciante at the time. Flea, yeah, Flea's awesome, mate. Flea, like the Red Hot Chili Peppers were like my biggest inspiration on guitar. Like John Frusciante and Flea, just absolutely amazing. Like I wasn't, nothing else inspired me at that point. When I heard the Chili's, I was just all Chili's. You know what I mean?
I like Metal Church though.
Stevie Ray Vaughan, yeah, SRV. My uncle did a cover of, he used to be in a SRV cover band and a Fleetwood Mac cover band. And fun fact, my uncle was actually really good friends with Peter Green for a little while. There's pictures of Peter Green and my uncle together. And Peter Green went backstage once when my uncle was doing the Fleetwood Mac stuff. And this is a true story as well. He's even got because he's got the picture of when he went backstage and Peter Green went backstage and he went, "That's got to be one of the best covers I've ever heard of one of my songs." He said that to my uncle, but he said you got one chord that you missed, and my uncle went, "That's the chord I don't know," because back then they didn't have internet. You know, they didn't have the internet to go and see what all these chords. They only had chord books, or you'd sit there and learn it by ear. Everything was done by ear. There wasn't really tabs. People didn't really use it. A lot of people just learnt by ear, even back in the 80s and 70s. If you had a book, then you'd probably use the book. But Sex Pistols are not a punk band. They are a manufactured band to promote a sex shop. What sex shop? Misfits are old punk. I really like the Modest Mouse guitar, drum and bass. Modest Mouse.
If you really want to get into the whole ordeal, let's go with Agent Orange.
Who?
Agent Orange.
Agent Orange. Agent Orange Squash, yeah? Mate, I'm on a fucking YOLO run today. Antipasti. Op Ivy. Ingve Malmsteen. Steve Vai. I love all them. I think they're great. I don't care about if the person's a dick or not. I'm just talking about their music. Because you can have someone who's got good music and be a dick. You know? The sex shop was owned by Malcolm McLaren and Vivienne Westwood. The shop was called Sex. And that's why they called themselves the Sex Pistols. Not a well-known fact, but Nickelback were formed to promote a sex shop too. It went bankrupt after a week. Look at this photograph.
I mean, you have Matchbox 20, The Fray, U2, Journey, Billy Idol, Oasis.
Oasis are a good band. Oasis have got some really good music though. It's a shame that they are, a lot of them, like some of them are dicks in the band, but they got some, like, you listen to Champagne Supernova. It's just amazing.
I'm not a fan. I don't like that.
Dude, they got.
I'm not a fan of that song. I love Wonderwall though.
Every American loves Wonderwall, man. I don't know what. I don't know why.
Without You by U2 is one of my favorites.
I don't know why so many people. I mean, Wonderwall is a simple acoustic song, and that's why people love it, because it's the simplistic.
Can we just listen to the Rolling Stones and be okay with it?
Rolling Stones, absolutely unbelievable, man. They are amazing. That is another. You know, the more fucking Keith Richards smokes, mate, the longer he lives. You know.
I know, right?
Have you heard their latest album though? Have you listened? Me and my uncle listened to their latest.
I haven't been able to do anything because.
See, my uncle builds guitars, right? He builds guitars and replica guitars. Like, he's amazing. He's an amazing craftsman. He built his first guitar when he was 16 years old, man, from scratch. Like, he's just fucking on it. And he built a replica Keith Richards Telecaster. I think it was Keith Richards, a 5-string Telecaster. Absolutely amazing. Oh my god, he built this guitar and it's unbelievable. I'll get a picture of it. I'll get a picture of it next time I go round, which is when I'm going to have my car next month, and then I'll let you guys. Yeah. Wonderwall is a meme song for us guitarists. It is. Wonderwall is just a meme now. Like, but it's that famous. It's like everyone needs to know how to play it. It's still one of them though, isn't it though, Eddie? Do you know what I mean? Like, everyone knows. You got to know how to play Wonderwall. I can't remember how to play Wonderwall.
I know how to play Ordinary Man featuring Elton John by Ozzy Osbourne.
Elton John's Yellow Brick Road. Is it Yellow Brick Road? That's one of my favourite Elton John songs. And Rocket Man. Rocket Man is a fucking masterpiece. People
I'm still standing, dude.
Bro, Elton John is a master. Like, okay, he doesn't write all of his own lyrics because he works with someone at the time.
Right, but he's still fucking great.
Mate, but that's entertainment. You know, that's entertainment.
I mean, if we want to get into it, Incubus.
Yes. Incubus.
Or Riders on the Storm by the Doors.
Wherever you go, be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Wherever you go. Oh, I don't know the lyrics to that. How does the lyrics go to that? Whatever you, I'll be there. Or is that the no? Yeah, that is Incubus Drive, isn't it? Yeah, me and my mate covered that. We covered that in a pub with like 300 people. I'm not even kidding you, man. That was years ago, though.
I still like Accept.
Wasn't Steve Vai in a movie called Crossroads? Yes. Yes, I think he was, with the kid from Karate Kid. Keith Richards ruled Egypt 5,000 years ago under the name of En Sabaneh. Marvel Apocalypse.
I would really like to cover fucking Susie Q by CCR.
What about EOS? ELS? ELO? Electric Light Orchestra. Is it ELO? They're amazing.
They're alright, but you hear more here in these states when they play fucking Christmas songs.
Yeah, but they are still amazing. I mean, there's some amazing compositions in ELO. I won't hear a word against the opinion. Best band ever is Earth, Wind and Fire. All 47 members. What is that? I can play any song ever written, not recognizably, but still. You could recognizably. I was like trying to work out what that word meant. I was like, that's not a real word, verbal, with your fake words. That is the dawning of the age.
I'll say it right now. Black Sabbath, I remastered, was beautiful.
Do you know, the whole point of firing arrows isn't to go and pick them up after. Because you're supposed to stay concealed, aren't you, really? This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I can play any tune, just not necessarily the right notes in the right order. Right? That's it. But he's like, this is Queen. You know? And then he's like... Sounds like Jaws. Everyone can play Jaws on keyboard. Everyone can play Jaws on piano. Who can't play Jaws on piano? If you were to go up to a piano, what's the first thing you play? I'll play Jaws.
Actually, if I had to pick, Beethoven. Actually, I know how to
You can play
Great
Beethoven.
Balls of Fire on fucking keyboard.
Good man.
But I've also, you know, been to I'm from Texas, so I know where Jerry Lee Lewis actually lives.
Oh,
For
wow.
fuck's sakes.
That's crazy. You're going to stalk him and then knock on his door and be like, hi, my name's Jeff. I know where you
Hi,
live.
my name's Jeff. No,
Hi.
he actually owns a bar.
Oh, does he? Really? Does he have a piano in it? I
owns a
bet he
bar in
does.
Texas. He has a piano there, and I was fucking playing Great Balls of Fire on it.
Nice.
And
Did
I
you?
didn't know it was actually him, so he sat next to me and fucking finished playing it. And
Well,
that's when
Jeff.
he looked at me, and I was like, "You are who?" And he goes, "Jerry Lee Lewis," with his big ass goofy grin, and it was like.
Do you know
Yeah.
what the good thing is? Do you know what's handy about you playing Great Balls of Fire on his piano?
What?
You're a fireman. So at least you
I know,
could,
right?
at least you
That's-
could put it out after, you know.
Yeah. Keys were pretty warm when he was done.
Oh, dude, I just found nails. I just found, right?
Pick
So,
your gun.
No. I've got to fix my bow, but I need to make an axe so I can make some planks, and then I can make my. I need a plank.
Oh wow! Look at that.
What's that?
You just find nails and all sorts of fun things.
Right? So if I quickly get these, look, I get 2 stones. That's it. I'm fucking off into the woods now. I'm going into the woods. We're going to make an axe. We're going to make a toolbox to repair this Ballista 100, because this Ballista 100 is like, oh yes,
See, God mode of all.
God mode enabled.
What about Def Leppard?
Scum doesn't have like a proper God mode though. Like you'd think God mode would be like invincibility, but it doesn't. God mode's like just so you can build shit.
Still get your shit pushed into the bunkers on hard mode.
Oh yeah.
I found out the hard mode with that. It's like, oh look, it lied.
Isn't that like a Billy Joel story? Billy Joel. What about Bruce Springsteen? Any Bruce Springsteen fans? I don't know why, but I'm pulled towards. It's on one of my playlists, right? It's a song called Philadelphia by Bruce Springsteen, but because of how melancholy the song is, it pulls me into it. You know, I'm pretty sure he wrote that after some massive accident or something. There, I can't remember. Uvox, are you a big Springsteen fan? I've got something you might be jealous of. Would you like to see it? Would you like to see? All right, let's cut these into small sticks. Let me make my axe first, and I'll show you.
There's actually one song I do really like of Bruce Springsteen. Thunder Road.
Thunder Road. Okay.
Do I need to link you it?
Stay safe, Caleb. Much love, brother. Look after yourself, all right, mate? And appreciate your support, man. Thanks for helping out with the server as well, dude. Yeah, link me it, mate. Link me. Link me. Old pal grew up in Prineville, nowhere, Oregon, and lived them. Got me into them. Really? That Philadelphia song is also a Tom Hanks movie about a lawyer who had AIDS, where the song is from, actually. Is that what it is? Yeah, because I knew there was some story to that song. But I think you're right, it's from the movie. I think that's what I was thinking of. Guys, I just want to say a massive, massive thank you for all of your support this year. You guys have just been absolutely amazing. I'm just throwing out an appreciation. Love you all. You guys have been absolutely unbelievable. And again, a massive thank you to everyone in the chat that supports the channel in every way that you guys have, even if you're just in chat watching. Thank you so much. And an extra massive shout out to JS at the top of the chat there. What an unbelievable donation there to the channel. So thank you so much, JS. I was thinking about him a little while ago because obviously I have to check my Guardians from time to time because obviously they're on the front page. And I saw him and I was like, I haven't seen him forever. I hope he's doing all right. And then he comes on the stream today. Doesn't even say anything. He just drops in $250. See you later. I'm like, bro.
Hold this. Yeah.
He's like, hold this for me, please. Uvox, I'll show you in a sec, all right? Give me a minute. Right, there we go. Let's cut these into wooden planks. Right click, wooden club. And then we can make a toolbox. And then we can actually repair our bow. Nice, there we go. See, this is what I love about SCUM. You've got everything on the right-hand side. It's pretty self-explanatory, really, isn't it? You know, and that's what I love about this. Oh, yeah, let me show you what I was going to show you. I can't put this up anywhere in my room here. So you're going to see it written here. Here, okay? It says, to Raykit, best wishes, Bruce Springsteen. That was from his last tour. Actually signed by the man himself. And that was when he did... This is one of 500 posters, actually. This is number 61 out of 500. It says at the bottom, 61 out of 500. Thrill Hill Productions, under license by Merch Traffic. 61 out of 500. So, yeah. So there you go. Okay, that's pretty cool. You know, it's nice. And that wasn't fucking cheap to frame. That was about 100 quid to frame that, because I didn't want that ruined, right? So I got that framed professionally in museum glass. And I got that framed, was it last year? Yeah, it would have been last year. I got that framed. Okay, so we've got a toolbox now. Now, let's repair toolbox. Let's prepare this. 78%. So we need to make another toolbox. So I'm not going to leave everything here. I don't want to take this shit with me. The frame is worth the most of it. Well, to be fair, mate, I'm not selling it. I didn't want it for the money. You know, but Bruce Springsteen's a big name, mate. Like, he's gonna have some big name shit in the past, in the future. Hey Ray, heading off. Have a wonderful stream and a fantastic New Year. You too, Infinite. Look after yourself, mate. All right, you stay safe. Palmy, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, sir. And how are we in the family? Wishing you a happy New Year, mate. Wishing you a very happy New Year, Mr. Palmy. And how have you been? So after today, I'll be back Thursday, which you guys, I have posted out on the community post on Discord. Racing in the Street. Is that the song, yeah? That's the one. Oh, Jeff's not there. Oh, he's there.
It's one of my favorite songs.
Right, okay. Nice, nice. I'll have a little listen to that later.
It'll literally pull you into the song.
Right, okay. All these amazing English musicians, and Raykit is obsessed with a guy who plays one power chord each song. What do you mean? What do you mean obsessed with a guy who plays one power chord? Who am I obsessed with? What, Bruce? No. I don't listen to Bruce. I thought you... mate, Eddie, I thought you was talking about John Frusciante. Ah, mate. You had my heart pounding. I was like, we are going to fight it out, mate. John Frusciante is one of the best guitarists on the planet. He's just so eclectic. You know? Just his music's just amazing. Do you know what song really started to push the Chili's though more than anything else? Under the Bridge. When they wrote Under the Bridge, their eyes opened to all different musics that they can write, and they didn't limit themselves. And I love that. I love that they didn't limit themselves, and they're just so musically unbelievable. I was quoting Nana from Catherine Tate, you dick. All is good, my end. How about you? Happy New Year, brother, and thanks for everything this year. No, thank you, Palmy. I really appreciate you, mate. It has been one hell of a fucking year, man. But I tell you what, man, everything has worked out. Everything has worked out. We're about to go into the new year. I'm taking a couple of days off, take a breather, sort a few bits out, and then boom, that's it. 2025. So Thursday is the next stream this week after today. So I won't be around for a couple of days. I'm just taking a couple of days, going to the new year with a wife, you know, and everything as well. So John is the best part of Red Hot Chili Peppers, makes his money, and it's fuck this Anthony prick. I'm taking a couple of years off. Well, he had his own issues. It wasn't just Anthony. Pardon me. It wasn't just Anthony. He had some serious addiction issues. Massively. Damn, man. Did you see that? Oh.
What? No one has mentioned Kicks yet.
Who?
Kix. Kicks.
I haven't heard of them.
Wow.
I'll tell you the other person, Dave Navarro, was really good. Jane's Addiction. You need addiction issues working with Kiedis. Well, don't forget, back in the day, I mean, Kiedis had a really weird upbringing as well, though. I think a lot of them did. A lot of them did. I think John sort of came from that sane background. Not same, but he came from a very sane background. Like his mum, dad had good jobs and all this. But he got into heroin. He got into heroin.
Fucking the lead singer of Aerosmith looks like he had a hell of an addiction too. Looked like Father Time.
Right? My nose is running now. Sometimes I feel like my only friend. I
don't like it. We gotta start over. God damn it.
He touched my no-no square under the bridge.
It's good, so was Slaughter.
Do you like it?
We are not going to talk about that. Hey, you know, Eddie over here reminds me of a song.
Eddie reminds you of a
Sabbath,
song.
Yeah, berries wear boots.
You want to be my
Black Sabbath.
lover? You gotta get with my friend.
We already know Raykits' fucking song of the year.
What's my song
Bottom
then?
Girls.
Girls just wanna have fun. Oh, girls just wanna have Spice Girls for life. Fucking too right, Eddie. I ain't seen pussy lined up since 1978. Right, let's go. Eddie's like, let's do this, mate.
Eddie would fucking listen to Katy Perry.
Eddie reminds me of the... Hey, you leave Katy Perry alone. She used to be a bit of a stunner as well, mate. And brighter than a moon. You remember the song Fireworks? She looked hot in that video, and then she just went bald and weird.
Yeah.
She's a very attractive girl, though. She's got beautiful eyes. Beautiful, like, very driven girl, mate. Very driven woman.
He reminds me of the fucking chick that was licking the sledgehammer.
Licking a sledgehammer.
Yep.
I'll tell you someone else who's got a really good voice. Really good voice. Miley Cyrus. She's come leaps and bounds.
That's probably who I'm talking about.
She's come... Yeah, she did the song Flowers. It's one of my favourite songs that she wrote. It's really good. The metal I listen to would give you nightmares and make you want to be sick. That's disgusting, Eddie. Why would you bring this to the chat? Why would you bring this to the chat, you dirty human? Filthy. Billy Corgan. Billy Corgan, Smashing Pumpkins. I only got into the Smashing Pumpkins January this year. Earlier this year. And shall I tell you... I only got into the Smashing Pumpkins January this year. And do you know when I got into them? 35,000 feet flying to Prague and Wizz Air. I was on my way to Prague, and I literally just went, I got all these playlists, and suddenly this song came on, called Tonight. It's called Tonight. Tonight. Na, 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 tonight. I just love the composition. I love the chords that were used. They were very different, very weird. But I really liked, I mean, it's a very dark song. I figured out what it was. It was all about him being molested when he was a kid. But it's a fucking amazing song. Absolutely amazing song. And that's when I kind of went, I get it. You know, you get what his music, you get, yeah, 1979 is one of his famous songs as well. But I kind of just went, I like this guy. Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins are really good. I know a lot of people say he's a bit of a dick. Boom Choke! Hey, just subbed with a tier 1, brother. Thank you for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Sigurd says, how was your Christmas party? We're going to roll this trucking convoy across the USA. Oh, wait, that was another song I really liked by Bruce Springsteen. Born in the USA. It's just a good song, you know? It's a pretty sick song.
It was used during the Reagan campaign.
Yeah. I know, because he got all political and shit, I know. But still. How you been, Palmy? How you been, Boomchuk? Have you been all right, brother? I appreciate that, and I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Is that a bicycle in it?
It's a bicycle. You can ride your ass back to fucking base.
No, it's not a bicycle. I wanted to go into town. I'm just like trying to find a player or something. I don't know. Just fucking running around, don't I? Bruce Springsteen is a wanker. Right, Ward Spose loves Bruce then. Yeah, I'm okay. Thanks, bud. How's you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks, Boomy. Thank you for asking, mate. I hope you and the family are well.
What about the Eagles there, Ward? Seems how they're from your generation.
I don't fucking... I mean, I like the Eagles. They did that Hotel California thing, didn't they?
Yeah.
That was amazing, though. That's what put them on the fucking map. There's got to be reasons why he doesn't like them, Uvox. You know? Born in the USA, I was born. Good part. We spent time with my mum, rang my brother. He's in Brisbane at the moment. Said he spent the day at the beach. Oh, wow. I'm jealous, man. I need a beach. Actually, do you know what? Me and Rebecca are going away next year to the Canary Islands. We're going to Lanzarote. And she asked me...
What the fuck is that?
It's off the coast of Africa.
Exactly.
It's the Canary Islands. You got the Canary Islands. No. So you have two sets of islands over here. You've got the Canary Islands and the Balearic Islands, both owned by the Spanish, right? Except that the Canary Islands are halfway down Africa, off the coast of Africa, abeam the Western Sahara, which is a beautiful, beautiful place. And the Balearic Islands are actually one of the 3 Balearic Spanish islands, which consists of Menorca, Palma de Mallorca, and Ibiza, which is down in the Mediterranean, if I remember rightly. And those are the most popular Spanish islands that everyone goes to. Like, everyone goes to them islands. The Russians, the Germans, the Brits, everyone, everywhere. Everywhere you go.
I've never been there, so not everyone.
And you also have Irish bars everywhere, which are amazing. So, Irish bars, which I'm going to be going to more often because I like Guinness now.
Drunk and fight. Is that okay?
Yes, that is fun. Only if you can bring your two golden Desert Eagle, whatever they're called. Sorry. Bruce Springsteen is Springsteen's Korean stepbrother. Canary Islands are very volcanic. One day they will fall into the ocean and flood the US East Coast. Really? What, the Canary Islands? The Canary Islands aren't near Africa. They're nowhere near America. Can you imagine if something like that happened, though, Bay? Like when? Like you imagine that?
You know, I'd be sad because we'd lose. We would lose one of the guys here. We would lose fucking Nate. Nate's in Tennessee. I'd feel very sad without him.
Yeah, it's very difficult though, Furball. That's a very difficult situation because they still need us. They still need the tourism. Otherwise, they got nothing on the island other than volcanoes. An American drinking with the Irish or English. Now I would pay to see that show, that shit show. An American drinking with the Irish or English.
I'm sorry, the U.S. Marine Corps outdrank a country. You want to fucking try me again?
Japan.
No, they actually outdrink a country
How do you
we're staying there.
How do you outdrink a country?
I don't know. Fucking apparently your guys' British beer fucking sucks. Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, Led Zeppelin's good. I like its Tenerife, where the whole west side of the island is due to slide. Are you kidding me? And will trigger a massive tsunami across the Atlantic. No way. Wait, if Tenerife goes under, it's going to cause a massive tsunami. I guess the ripple.
How Eddie's trying to tell me that I'll never outdrink a Brit or an Irish.
No. Do you know what? He's right though. He is right. My wife can outdrink me. Like, I'm not even kidding.
And I outdrank fucking 4 army soldiers with 750 milliliters in one drink.
I bet you weren't walking after that though, was you?
I was. I walked back to my rig and had my wife pick me up.
But
if I tried to drive home, I'd be fucked.
Well, yeah, you'd be arrested.
Yeah, especially by her dad.
Damn. If you need it drunk, broken, or pregnant, send the U.S. Marines. Jesus Christ.
If
Jesus.
you need it by Ward, cut its balls off, and he'll be, I'm in the Navy.
Right, guys, I'm getting fucking hungry now. I'm getting hungry. We've been streaming for 5 hours and 44 minutes. Technically, the first 2 hours we're just talking. Sorry, it's La Palma, not Tenerife. La Palma. La Palma. Is that a Canary Island? You got Tenerife, Lanzarote, Fuerteventura, Tenerife, Lanzarote, Fuerteventura, Gran Canaria, La Palma. La Palma is one of the other islands. But then you've also got Funchal. Is it Funchal? Madeira, which is about an hour's. It's about an hour's. Is it 45 minutes to an hour flight out west in the islands? Nate says La Palma balls.
La Palma balls. Yeah. Only thing wrong about the. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this right now. No offense to the airborne, but y'all fucking steal everybody else's shit. So before you fucking attempt to fucking say anything to me, just know, fire department, we had fucking been jumping out of airplanes before the army even got into that bullshit.
I don't think you know who Nate is.
I know who Nate is. Me and Nate get along really well.
Oh, okay.
Good
Cool.
friends.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. Someone's been watching too much Netflix. Well, what's that? What? Sorry, Boomy. What was that? Do you know what? I haven't been watching a lot of Netflix other than Squid Game.
I canceled my fucking
Squid Game 2. Yeah, I've had to get rid of a load of shit on like subscriptions wise.
Yeah, after they jumped their prices up to like $89, I was just like, no.
Why is YouTube saying that I put out an announcement? Why is it telling me this? Why is YouTube telling me that I put out an announcement? YouTube's dumb. Yeah, YouTube, you big dumb. La Palm my balls. I'm sorry, that's got to be one of the best comments I've seen today. La Palm my balls. Oh, there's a new series about the whole volcano splitting and sliding into the ocean. Oh, you were saying about Betty watching it. Oh, okay, Boomy, I've got you, mate. How's things been, Boom? We need to catch up, mate. I haven't spoken to you in like forever, man. And I hope you and the family are well. How's things going? How's the streaming stuff going? Are you taking it on full time now? You taking streaming on full time? It's a big responsibility, mate. Got to deal with a lot of people. I can't take someone's drinking seriously when they drink light beers and beers the size of a Coke can. I mean, we drink 10.
That's funny.
I've been watching nothing but children's shows lately. If I see Coco Melon again, I'm going to flip out. What's his name? Coco Melon? Nah, you don't have to worry about that, mate. You don't have to worry about seeing Coco Melon. Not on this stream, Nate. Not on this stream, Nate. You are never going to have to deal with seeing anything like that on my stream. I mean, why would you see anything like that on my stream, dude? I mean, that would be weird as fuck if you saw Coco Melon on my stream. I mean, hello, my name's Coco Melon. I'm fucking everywhere. Hello. Ooh. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
I mean, that's fine, Eddie. You can say what you want. I drink Steel Reserve.
Sorry.
They don't sell Steel Reserve here in fucking in 12-ounce cans in Washington.
I think we need to just order a bunch of grapes and just fucking eat them. Why not?
I think I need to order fucking Nate a bunch of MD 2020 and he'd be happy.
Oh yeah. Jeff, do you like guitar? We're getting to the busking part of my stream now. Yeah, attempting to. Sadly lost my puppers yesterday morning, so things are seemingly a little grim at the moment, but we be right. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Boomy. Yeah, that's not nice, man. That's horrible. That's fucking horrible, bro. Guys, I'm about to play acoustic. I've got my new strings on it, and it sounds delicious. Would you like to see it? Would you like to hear it? I mean, it is 8 o'clock now, guys. Like, you know. And I did say I'm going to have my dinner, and then I'm going to pop in, right, after I've eaten. I want to pop in to the general chat, and I want to say hello to whoever's in there. Whoever's going to be in there a little bit later, all right? I know not everyone's going to be in there. Probably not a lot of people, but I love you all. I really do. And I know this isn't the part. Not everyone really wants to see this, but I've got an acoustic guitar, and I want to play some acoustic for you all. You guys have been absolutely amazing. Literally fucking unbelievable. And again, Boomy, I'm so sorry to hear about Puppy, man. What was your puppy's name? I'm pretty sure I watched your stream a little while ago on Twitch, and you were sitting there playing with your dog. I've been there more times than I'd like to, you know. Who just DM'd me? Oh, my accountant wants paying now. Fucking accountant. Right, let me... Oh, no, guys, give me just 2 secs. I need to pay my accountant. I pay on a monthly fee. So, if I don't pay my accountant now, I'm going to forget. Because the second I see the email, it's like an OCD. I have to pay it instantly. There you go. Right, so my accountant loves me. I pay them all year round to do a few hours work, but it saves me doing it. So, hey Eddie, USA versus UK in pint drinking contest. Well, I want to see the Australians. The Australians, mate. Hold on, give me a sec.
Highest ABV. ABV, yeah. One of my favorites is Evil Twin Brewing. It's 17.5%.
Wait. Hey, what's the matter?
IPAs, Imperial Stouts, you know, that normal shit.
Right. Say hello to everybody. Yeah. Oh, pardon you. Pardon you. Hudson just decided he wanted to come in. His little legs, look. Such a cutie, isn't he? Hey. Her name was it Tippy, but you called her Tipsy. Yeah, she was a sweetheart and had such a good innocent personality. She will be missed. Hey, Hudson, show some love for Tipsy, yeah? Guys, can we get a hashtag Tipsy out there, please? Let's show some love for a lost pooch. Harold was tipsy, Boomy. Who's that? Who's that? Say hello. Yeah. Say thank you to the army. They've been amazing. As always. That's right. Show some love, Hudson. Hudson's like, yeah, I get food just given to me every day. He thinks it comes for free. Don't you, Hudson? You think it just comes from the doggy food tray. But it doesn't. Show some love. Hey, good boy. Who that? Hey, this side. Who's that? Who's that? Good boy. Do you want to say hello? You don't talk, Hudson, do you? I mean, if you did, I'd be rich.
He wouldn't be here.
I wouldn't be fucking here right now. Tipsy, there we go. Much love to you guys. Thank you so much. The strongest beer is Scottish. Do you know what? I only started drinking Guinness this year. And I'll tell you what, Guinness is a very... Guinness is a really nice... Oh, Guinness is a lovely drink. But drinking out of Dublin, going to the place and drinking it from there is much better than drinking it anywhere else. It spoils after 12 hours. That's what they say.
This is why I have to have most of my whiskeys fucking imported from fucking Ireland, Germany, Scotland, because I refuse to drink anything that's made in the United States. It kind of sucks.
Really? Well, no, that's understandable though. But like, it's the same over here.
Well, the problem.
She would have been 12 months next month. Wait. What? What do you mean 12 months? Wait, she was a pup. Wait, what? How did she die, Boomy? She was only 12 months old. Oh, bless her. I'm so sorry, man. I thought you meant like an older dog or something. Oh, wow. 12 months old. How on earth did she die? Was she vaccinated or anything? I don't drink, therefore I have better mental integrity than you, Eddie. What now, brown cow? Guinness, the beer you chew. I don't mind that. And how you doing, Dr. Rockwan? Good to see you, mate. I don't, She got run over by a semi. Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, dude. I'm fucking sorry.
I'm so sorry, Boomy. Oh, that's made me really fucking sad, man. That's made me really sad, bro. I'm so sorry, Boomy. I really am, brother. Mate, I'll tell you what, anything happens to little Hudson here, man, I'm going to be a mess. Like, I've had dogs that I've been with for years, but Hudson, like, he looks at me like I'm his human. Like, without, like, yesterday I went out and he's just constantly looking. Like he just won't, if he's with me, he just won't take his eyes off, you know? He's such a beautiful dog. You are such a beautiful dog.
Who says I drink them by the fucking pints, guys? Are you fucking completely...
Mate, I'm not even kidding you. Like, my cousin can go out and drink 8 pints easy. Most people can. 8 pints. Right? Guinness or Carlsberg, whatever, anything. But yeah, we're used to drinking in pints, so we get, you know.
Yeah, the way Furball's sitting here trying to say is, oh, well, you guys don't do this and that. Dude, I'm used to drinking 750 milliliter.
Yeah, but what they're saying is your beer cans are really small in America, and they are. Our one can is like is
not
double.
All of them are that way.
No, of course not. Of course not.
Steel Reserve, which is the 211 high gravity
Look,
cans.
I'm not going to sit here and allow a conversation of who can get cirrhosis of the liver the fastest. Okay.
I just the only time I'm going to do that is when I go and see fucking Nate in real life.
Nate's going to give you orange juice. He doesn't drink.
No, I'll make screwdrivers. Forget it.
Yeah, drinking is so dangerous, man. I'd rather. I'd rather. No, I'm not even going to say what I'm about to say. I'd rather do hard drugs than be an alcoholic. Like, alcohol. That's bad.
Watched my dad do it for the last 30 years.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
It took him 30 years to quit that shit.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, massively.
And you know what? He's 2 years going on strong. In fact, December 31st will be 2 years for him.
Oh wow.
I'm very proud of him.
Yeah, massively, mate. That stuff is very difficult. Like, people who don't understand addiction, man, is then the people you don't want to be around. Because they just think it's easy or you should just stop. It's like when people say, just quit smoking. Just do it. Just quit it. And they're like, them people are dangerous people. That's not good advice in certain circumstances. Got my medical use approved though, Ray, so cheers. What does that mean? You got your medical use approved?
Viagra, right?
You got your medical use approved. What's that? You got a medical card? Is that because you're back, Boomy? Raykit, when you say hard drugs, you mean Viagra, right? Viagra. I've never taken Viagra. No.
I mean, Nate might have to, with, you know, his down back.
Maybe when I hit my 40s. I'm not in my 40s yet, though. I'm not in my 40s. Oh, marijuana, medical use. Do you know, I know loads of people that have been, that take medical marijuana now. Kilmore does. Kilmore's got a license for medical marijuana. You know? You can take the lad out of a council house. You can't take the council house out the lad. That's it, mate. Mate, council house life is the best. We've all been there. Hudson looks so shiny on the stream. I mean, we did give him a bath the other day when I was at Rebecca's. And the beautiful thing is I can stroke him like this all day and he doesn't molt because he's got poodle. Any dog you have with part poodle or just a poodle, you won't find a single, not one hair, not one hair. Absolutely unbelievable. Just a breed of dog that does not molt. Poodles. And he's a terrier. He's part terrier, part poodle, but he's, you know. It's an important distinction in the US that when you order a pint, it's either a short 16 ounce, 473 milliliters, or tall 20 ounce, aka 591 milliliters. I had a 20 ounce. This is a 15 ounce. My RayKit cup. You know, the 15 ounce, but we do the 20 ounce now.
I like the 40-ounce steel reserve glass bottles.
He is very relaxed. He's very chilled. Yeah, he is. You got the 20 ounce. Yeah, good man, Boomy. Thank you so much, man. And I hope that it everything helps, man. Like the marijuana stuff. I hope that helps. You know. Because I know that can help people in a lot of ways.
Half of these weirdos.
Oh, it does. See, I couldn't take if I had an injury or pain or whatever, and I had to take marijuana. I mean, like, I could smoke weed now. I've got friends who smoke weed. I could smoke weed. I haven't smoked it in years. But if I did go back to smoking weed, I just won't be driven. I just won't be driven. Doesn't matter what I want to do. Oh, look, he's sitting up now. Oh, baby boy. What's the matter? Here's a paw. Here's a paw. Yeah?
I still like Still Reserve. It tastes fucking
Where's my kiss?
so good going down, but
Where's my kiss?
coming back up sucks.
Hey, where's my kisses? Where's my kisses? Hello, you. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What? Fucking both dogs now. Jesus Christ. Hey, ow. Good girl. Do you want hugs? Do you want hugs too? Do you want hugs as well? Yeah? Good girl. Come on. All right, boys and girls. Millie, watch it. Watch it. Come on in. Go on in. Getting attacked by dogs here. Fucking hell. Go on in. Good boy. I hope he didn't have his willy out on stream.
Well, there's the only, I mean, yeah, there is this option there, Eddie. Most beers in England actually have lower ABV, which is because your beers are bigger, but the difference is our small compact size, our alcohol is more dangerous.
Dangerous.
That's
What,
why
does
we
it
have
run at you with a
small
knife?
cans.
Open the bottle. Whoa, fucking hell, man. He swiped my neck off. Whee. The danger of alcohol. An average beer in the UK is 5% as a minimum.
That's a minimum.
Yeah, it affects some like that with my ADHD and ADD.
Right.
It motivates me, so win-win-win. Mate, if I took marijuana, boom, it would put me to sleep. I'd be saying, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
Highest fucking, the
Welcome
highest beer that you guys
to the stream.
have is like 75%. That's it.
Got a buddy that when we went out drinking, whenever he goes to the head, he says, "Got to go make some Still Reserve."
Average alcohol content is 4.5.
You drink 11% beers. That's crazy. In the US, IPAs can have up to 7% ABV, while in the UK they're usually between 5 and 6.5. However, there are no rules. Medical cards are a US scam. Instantly firearm prohibited. So the second you get a medical card for marijuana, that's it. You can't get firearms. Well, obviously, I don't know. Can you legally smoke marijuana and own a firearm? Would they allow you? They will.
Yeah, as long as you're not in California.
That makes complete sense though. But I mean, like, yeah, I understand that.
I mean, Eddie, take into consideration Irish Death. It's a beer that we have here in the United States, which is technically quite hilarious because it's brewed here in Washington State. Has a 7.8 ABV. And if you get it in glass bottles, hear me out. The hops are still in the bottom of the bottle.
That sounds tasty.
I'm talking about getting fucked up. Yes.
Oh no.
And it's got about 12 IBU.
Where's my filters?
Typical strength ranges from 3.8 to 4.8 alcohol for per volume. That's O'Hara Irish Red Ale versus Irish Death here in the United States.
Jeff, do you want to hear some? You're not feeling tired, are you? Because this music that I'm about to play here, like Boomy, if you're high right now, mate, and you listen to this, man, this is gonna take you to a planet. Right, I'm gonna play some. I'm just gonna play some shit, and hopefully come up with some cool stuff as well. But no, Jeff, you've been amazing, mate. You really have, and I do appreciate you. And it's nice to play with you and the boys. That sounds really wrong, guys. Not in a gay way, right?
It's like to play with me.
Play with the boys all day long, eh? Play with the boys. All right.
Oh, it's okay. Doctor apparently fucking Rot doesn't like Steel Reserve.
Steel Reserve, the good old Steel. Like I said,
like Steel Reserve.
I did say I was going to be in the chat after as well. I'm going to jump into the general chat in the Discord. So for anyone today, guys out there, I know we haven't got a whole ton of people on the stream right now, but for anyone who did get a member today, join that link. And please come and join the Discord and come and have a cup of tea with me a little later on, all right? As we send off into the new year. Well, we're not going into the new year yet, but obviously, you know, news just in. RayKit. Oh, that's not the first time someone said that, you know. Right, dude, I'm gonna go mute and I'll catch you in a little bit, all right?
Yeah.
Guys, let's show some love for Jeff. Jeff has been here the whole 6 hours that we've been live. I want to see some J's in chat. Awesome fire truck.
I've had one cup of coffee.
You haven't. You've only had one coffee?
Yeah.
Bro, get those coffees in, all right?
I need alcohol.
Love it. No, don't get alcohol. Alcohol's bad. Right. I'll catch you in a bit.
Yep.
Peace out, brother. Peace to the peace. Peace pipe. Boom Tricks peace pipe. Betty Swallows. Brother from another mother. I'm going to duck out the stream. Enjoy plucking RayKit. Thanks for the company in 2024, everyone. Have a great new year and see you all in 2025. You too, Betty. Thanks for everything and all you do and all you are. Really appreciate you, mate. I really do. Thank you so much, and thanks for just being awesome. Have a lovely 2025 with a family as well. Wish you nothing but the best for the new year as well. All right, mate? You guys hear that all right, yeah? I'm just making this up. We're writing. So don't judge me. If it needs to be louder, let me know. Does that sound alright? Why are you making it sound like the first town in Diablo 2? Really? That is the best comment I've had from my guitar. Krog, what's going on, mate? Good to see you. A very warm welcome. Welcome to the random part of the stream where I just play a little bit of guitar. Krog says, thank you to whoever gave me a sub. We've had a few members gifted out today. In fact, I think we've had... I'm going to go and have a little look-see. I don't know how many members we've had gifted out today. I'm just having a quick look now. We've had 71 members gifted today. Thank you to everyone as well. And thank you for those who have stuck around, smashed the like button, very generously gifted, and donated to the channel. Guys, this ending to this year has just been absolutely unbelievable. And I'm only gonna try and describe it with the music I'm playing now, because I just can't put into words how amazing you guys are. And I really do mean that. She's drunk. Happy New Year, Therese. watched the video guy, went into several guitar booths and tried to play the Forbidden Song, got kicked out each time. Did he really? Happy New Year's, Raykit and RB. Hey, much love, Shane. Appreciate that, man. Happy New Year to everyone as well on the stream. I'm going to be finishing up shortly. I'm just in a really weird tuning, and I love just coming up with something. Hope you're enjoying this, Boomy. Right, my fucking leg's gone numb now. Julie! Hello, my lovely. Good day all. Happy New Year, everyone. Love Bunchy Ray. Give Rebecca love as well. I will. Thank you so much. And to you too, Julie. Much love. It's an absolute pleasure and an honour to have yourself and Siphon a part of this community. You guys really are just lovely people. Listen to that. Let's make something up. Let's just write. I've never done this on this capo, so I'm just trying to figure out where it's going to sound right. I think that's got a nice little ring to it. It's got like, you know. See, I can bring this cap up the neck and we can do anything with this. Look. Sorry, guys. I hope you don't mind. I think it's a nice way to send off the new year. Just a little bit of guitar. Don't worry, I'm not going to be long. That wasn't the right chord there. That wasn't the right chord I was thinking of. That's completely the wrong chord. Do you know, I still can't play that right after all these years. Right, I'm going to do one more, guys, and then we're going to shoot, right? And that's going to be it. We are done for the year. That's crazy. 2025, baby. Rolling into some new places. Thanks, Tim. You too, brother. I never use the open. I never use the E chord. I rarely use that E chord there. I love that one, Golden Brown. It's a great song. Just want you to know I'm watching this while I'm in a loading screen because I've got a short attention span. Merry New Year, Willie Barge. Much love to you, brother. Guys, I think we're going to leave it there for the night because I'm so hungry and I haven't eaten in 6.5 hours now. Anyway, ladies and gents, this is it. Last stream of the year. Much love to everyone. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up on the way out. Don't forget to that subscribe as well. I have had acoustic and electric guitars for over a decade and never learned to play them. Maybe that will be a 2025 thing. Tim, I tell you what, mate. Learning guitar is such a rewarding feeling. A very rewarding feeling. This is a good one. Road Tripping by the Red Hot Chili Peppers. It's only 2 fingers. All of that is literally 2 fingers. Look. All 2 fingers. Oh, I'm so rusty on this. You gonna start on the Forbidden Song? Or are you gonna start on that? Oh, Hayes, bless you, mate. Legends gift 1, thanks, mate. My fingers are all over the place. I can't play all that on acoustic, obviously, but that sounds nice, though. This is a lovely sounding guitar. What's that? What song are we talking about? I ain't playing no Forbidden Song, Siphon. Never. Guys, come and join the Discord. Hayes, much love to you, bro. I'm literally about to go now, so that was good timing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Guys, ladies and gents, I'll catch you in 2025. Hayes, appreciate your generosity, mate. And to everyone out there as well, thank you so much for your generosity, your time, and your support on the channel. And being here for what it is. Let's just have some fun, hang out, and make some friends and play some pixels. That's what it's all about. Guys, much love. Catch you on the next one. See you next year. That's weird saying that. I don't like saying that.